I support you. When your family disown you, I treat you like the adult I think you are, and then you behave like a spoilt, selfish child.
No,
Lara has a necklace. She's needy. I have to make her feel special.
Why was she even there? I didn't know the
Does Lara have an engagement ring off me? No. Because an engagement ring isn't just shiny stuff. It matters. I thought it mattered.
It does.
You're just like the others. It's not me you want. It's stuff.
No, I love you.
You flirt with me, you want it more and more, but when I ask you to do something for me...
I'd do anything for you.
Rubbish.
I would.
Yeah? Yeah, you see? You say it, but you don't mean it. Stay there. Stay there, please.
There'll be a wait. The nurse will be coming to assess you.
You don't need assessing. I want to make a full confession.
And I want to make sure it all stands up in court. So you're being medically assessed to ensure that you're considered fit for interview. Mentally and physically.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm looking forward to hearing it. Every word.
What if I've done the wrong thing?
You've not. Just let the police do the job. If it were up to me, you'd have told them about that book and all.
Oh, I couldn't. I just couldn't. It was too difficult, Chase. Oh, hello. What's up with her? What's up with you? Is there something I should know here?
She's having a difficult time. I think I'm going to ask her if she wants to stop here tonight.
Stop. Is in your room?
Yes, me on the sofa.
Well, what's Daniel gonna think?
Oh, who cares?
I don't do this. This isn't me. You make me so... I hurt you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, it's not okay. Bethany, you are different to any girl I've ever met. And that makes me scared. That I've got this whole thing wrong. You're just using me like the others.
I wouldn't.
I've told you things about me that I've never told anyone. And now I think, can I trust her?
I thought Laura had nicked my necklace.
I don't mean that. I mean things I've said. Like how much it turns me on to see you with other men. Makes me fancy you more. I shouldn't have told you. You're too young to understand.
I'm not.
Let me see. I swear, I will never, ever hurt you again. But if you want to leave, I understand. No one should have to put up with something like that.
I shouldn't have upset you.
No, even so.
You scared me.
Well, maybe one day you'll understand that when you care too much for someone, you push them away. You're scared of how much it'll hurt to lose them. Here. If you can give me one more chance, then come back up to the party. If you don't come, I wouldn't blame you. I love you. No matter what you decide. Don't forget that.
It's all right. You're in hospital.
What's your name, love?
Shona.
It's okay, Shona. The doctor's coming.
We've been so worried. I mean, you sounded really freaked out on the phone.
Yeah, well, they weren't going to let him out.
Why, aren't you well enough?
No, it's not that. They were worried he might get nicked by the fashion police.
You give Steve his coat back.
I'll get you a duvet.
His socks and all, you seen them.
He rings the others were in the wash.
Shame. So how come they let you leave in your mucky clothes, then?
Well, I wasn't the one with hypothermia.
My old hypothermia.
Shall I stick these in the wash?
No. Do you know what? I'll do it.
You sunk that deep?
Peter saved my life.
Coast Guard saved his life.
I would have given up.
I'll do that. You get Peter home.
Hey, plenty of rest, yeah? Doctor's orders.
Thanks, Peter.
And next time you want to go off on your own, building sandcastles, armbands and a rubber ring will be good.
Yeah, same for you, eh? Right, then, home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I want to go to a meeting later, if that's okay.
Yeah.
What were you thinking of?
Who made this cake? It's gorgeous.
Me?
You?
Well, OK, the baker at the precinct.
Hey, honey.
I knew your dad had a touch of Mary Berry, but I have seen your Victoria's bun.
What do you mean? Well, how long? Well, can't you stop her? Is it? Guys, Anna's coming.
What? No, we're not ready.
Anna's coming, what?
Yeah, like now. And then Erica's trying to talk her out of it, but she needs to change her top because she's like...
She'll probably go straight upstairs anyway.
Jake's up there playing with Jack.
Right, well, I'll try and keep it out of here. Everyone stay still and gob shut.
Yes.
OK.
What are we doing with it?
Come on, we'll go bistro.
Yeah, definitely.
I thought you were at the garage.
I was, and now I'm going for the shower. You OK?
Oh, yeah, spilt wine down me, didn't I?
It'll be a miserable 50s if you can't even drink properly.
He's keeping her away.
She has got a mind of her own, you know.
Yeah, but we're not ready.
I'm doing me best.
Come on, you.
What did you let her go for?
So she doesn't do it again. She needs to come back off her own accord.
She could be calling the police.
Get out of my face. See to the guests. Make sure they pay.
If she don't come back.
Then someone will need to take her place.
You shouldn't have let her go. You've called it wrong this time.
Have I?
It's only packet soup, but I've put some pasta in it and some veg and some croutons. Don't know why I bothered with the packet.
Smells good.
So how are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, you're here. That's all that matters, eh?
You know when they say that your life flashes before your eyes?
Did it?
Only the bad things. The nasty things I've said or done. Trying to buy the pub to get a pizza. Stuff with the birth certificate. Hitting you. Oh, you know, only the bad memories.
Yeah, but you've done lots of good things. You're a lovely dad to Oliver.
That's not what he said on the beach.
No, I know.
Oh, come on. I've been so angry, so bitter. Blaming you, blaming everyone else.
Yeah, but that was because we were rowing, wasn't it? You know, all the bad memories came in, all the stress.
Peter sat there on the beach, risking his life to save me. When he had every reason to want me to disappear. I wouldn't have done that.
Of course you would.
He's a better man than me.
Right, no, stop this. This is just the shock talking, okay? Right, I'm gonna go and get Oliver from Liz because you need to see your son and he needs to see you. So you sit here, have your soup, and think about why me, Si, and Oliver are lucky to have you. Because we are.
No, Mum, I'm fine. It's Shona. Listen, can you ask Eileen if she can bring some of the things to the hospital? Just in case to keep her in overnight. She got beaten up. No, I found her on my way to check on Bethany. Bethany. Bethany Platt.
Yeah, all right then. Love you. Ta. Ta.
What's up?
Oh, Craigie. He went looking for Bethany and he found Shona all beat up in the street.
His hunch.
Just what?
He had a hunch. He thought Bethany was in trouble. Right hunch, wrong girl. I'm not sure that'll help him being a cop. I'm a rubbish in identity parades.
Hiya. Oh, so you're stopping with us? Yeah, is that all right? Of course. Have you and Daniel had a bus stop? We just need a bit of space. All right, see ya.
Are Ray and Chess getting back together?
Oh, I don't know. I hope it's not going to get all messy again. Ken!
Oh, hi.
I tried to ring Daniel earlier on.
He's been arrested. Somebody called the police.
Yeah.
Yes? You know about this? Was this you?
I'm sorry.
Just another few minutes and then we'll take her for a CT scan.
OK, I'll let her know. Shona, they'll be taken...
He couldn't wait to get me out the house. I bet he's sat there now thinking that he wants to go upstairs and take a saw to our bed and chop it into twins.
You're not sleeping together?
Oh, we're sleeping.
Is this all since the accident?
Yeah, you're so patient. But it's like I had to prove that it just wouldn't be enough, and now here I am. It's my 50th, and he'd rather babysit than celebrate.
And, I believe many happy returns are in order. Mwah. Now, do you mind if I borrow my lovely lady?
No. Do you know, I think I might go to Rovers for one.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you should go home.
Well, I think that I can make up my own mind.
Oh, no. Sorry.
How did you manage that? I don't know. Well, I think I better go to the toilet, Devo. I'll dry myself off. Thanks.
Sorry. I'll make sure she gets home. You go and warn the troops that she needs cheering up. And another top.
Hey, you've hijacked the conversation at the pub anyway.
All right.
Yeah, they're all talking about what time the derby starts and what horse to bet on. And then the conversation changed to childhood nightmares. Seems that quicksand's right up there. You can wake him up for a feed if you want. He probably won't mind.
Let him sleep.
Spoke to your mum and all. She wants to see you.
I'll ring you later.
Oh, and then Sean was going on about near-death experiences, but it just boiled down to him losing a welly in a cow field in Delft. I thought I was never going to get away. Shall I run you a bath?
I think I could have let you go.
What? Where?
Oliver's young enough. He'll find somebody else.
I don't want somebody else.
Somebody better.
No, rubbish.
It's not. And you know it.
No, look, Nick, you nearly died today. And that changes everything. You want things to be different. You want you to be different.
You deserve more.
I love you. You're a good man. And yeah, all right, you've had your problems, but underneath it all, you want what I want. You want to build our family. You want to bring up our sons to be happy and healthy and not go wandering off on beaches on their own. We're engaged to be married. Tell me you still want that too.
Right, I've ironed this shirt for her. Is that all right? Yeah.
Yeah, she likes that one.
This shirt, good.
Grass cuttings, rabbit droppings, bumhole of octopus.
Do octopuses have bum holes?
Of course, how else would they? Oh, what's the word?
Poo.
Stop it. Me and Sophie have gone to a lot of trouble.
Don't worry, I'm putting the oven on in a minute.
What for?
The chips. Sorry, the gourmet batten wedges.
Not carbs, Sophie. Carbs.
What this room needs is disco lights and a mirror ball.
Yeah, or at least a cake with enough candles on it. Hey, shouldn't there be like 50?
We elected to restrict the number of candles because, well, Anna might be a little sensitive.
What's the point of having a party? She's sensitive about Ray.
Hey, she's coming.
Lights off.
Happy
I think that last bottle was a mistake.
I thought you'd forgotten.
Happy birthday, Mum.
I'll stay with him at the flat.
I'd like him to stay with me, but let's see what he has to say.
Okay. Whatever you think, I'll do whatever you need.
You asked to speak to me?
Yeah, I'd like to make a statement.
And I'd like to interview Daniel.
No, there's no need. He's done nothing.
That's not what he's telling me.
Today brought it all back, and yes, I was arguing, scuffled even, but with Adam, not Daniel. And I hurt my wrist, but that's all. And then he left. And it was after that that I tripped and fell down the stairs, and I remember hitting my head on the banisters. Oh, it was an accident.
Which you conveniently just remembered.
That's what I told the solicitor, and it's what I will say if you bring this to court, because it's the truth. So, I would like Adam and Daniel released now.
I went to nip to the bistro, check everything's all right.
Well, it is.
I could really do with a drink.
Well, maybe I could ring Liz and she could babysit and then we could both have a drink.
Oh, no, stay with Oliver. You know, both being anxious. He would have picked up on that.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling anxious right now, to be honest. I really need to hear that you still want to marry me.
Leanne, I swear, there's nothing I want more.
Well, maybe we should just do it then, you know? Forget any big fuss. I could ring around, find somewhere that could marry us tomorrow. You know, just you, me, Simon and Oliver, a couple of Coast Guards as witnesses. See? It'd be romantic. Right, well, don't be long.
Leanne. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm being asked about Bethany. Is she a part of this or not?
Give me a minute.
Did I say how gorgeous you are in that dress?
Well, feel free to say it again.
You are really turning me on. And not just me, either. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
Don't want to make people jealous, do we?
Why don't you go and get comfy? In there.
Bethany. She's in trouble.
You need to take a long, hard look at yourself.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Who am I meant to believe? You or your dad?
You need to go now.
The problem's up here. With me.
He's been grooming her, Sarah.
Where is she?
Get in!
If you've been affected by Bethany's storyline, you can visit itv.com/advice for further information. And Coronation Street continues tomorrow night at 9.
That's terrible.
Mel, can you get Nathan? They won't listen.
Who?
They're in the wrong room. Mel, tell them.
What's all with that?
Nothing, hon. Have fun.
You will get a present, just not yet.
Oh, Judy, the only present that I want. I'm that made up that you're back.
Cheers. Oh, cheers, love.
What are you doing? It's a party, isn't it? I mean, what are you doing here? Well, me and Kev are family. You want me to be here? Oh, right. You just didn't get round to inviting you, did you?
No, but we did.
Nibbles?
Oh, no, thanks. Have some chit.
Hey, Rosa, I didn't invite her, did you?
Oh, no, but at least she's out of the house and not crying over Leo.
Oh, I'll give her 2 more drinks.
She's off. Good. Just try to forget it, yeah? Just for tonight.
Sorry, I don't want to be in misery. I can't hear you, David. Bethany.
We need to go now. We need to go.
No, excuse me.
Oh, it's dry clean, only this. Old-fashioned gent. Where have you been hiding all my life?
That's what she gets for sticking up for Bethany. Was it Nathan?
Nathan doesn't get his hands dirty.
I mean, yeah, we all knew it was bad news, but this.
Bethany's not.
He's been grooming her, Sarah. He's been grooming loads of them.
Where is she? Where is she?
Get in!
Oh, hang about. Roy hates parties.
Yes, but he loves Anna. And I don't want to upset him, so just good friends, right?
If I had a white flag, I'd wave it. Crack about Rory. Hated myself as soon as the words came out of my mouth.
You need to take a long, hard look at yourself.
Believe me, that's exactly what I'm doing. I just want to say thanks. By rights, you should have left me on that beach.
What's up with Brian? Oh, I think he's just had a trying day.
So in a sale from all sides. Why do you ask?
Suddenly he wanted to be my busy mate. Fish bum.
Mate.
I'm just not ready to come home yet.
Oh, Mum, don't cry. Not at your party. Well, do you know what? I'll wear you down, because I'm like a Canadian man to her. You always get me, man. Woman. Oh, you're a little twitchy face. I love you. Oh, I love you.
You still got Kevin.
Hey, pocket rocket, someone's in for a good night.
Oh, it's quiet.
Yeah, David, his stock taking Sarah's gone to Anna's 50th. Is it important?
Well, I just came to say goodbye. I'm off.
Yeah, I'm not surprised after today. I'd need a holiday.
No, it's the end of the line, Mum. Today just made me face up to it.
But
I could stick around, go quietly mad. But you wouldn't want that for me, would you? Nor do I. So, this is for good.
My dad fancies himself as a man of the people. But this was pure intimidation. He used his age, his authority. And he made Sinead believe that she wasn't good enough.
You knew this?
Not till I opened the book. Read that inscription. Golden moment of opportunity. Sinead would never use those words. Those words came from him.
Go on, Daniel.
I've had it all. Spitballs on the blazer. Lockers smashed on my head, year after year. And there he was at the top of the stairs. In his slippers and his sensible cardi. A bully. No better than those thugs at school. I swung the book. His feet went out from under him. You know the rest.
Except your dad says he tripped.
And he's prepared to say that under oath.
No, I don't believe a word of it either. But hey, life's full of surprises. Like your ma suddenly turning up out the blue.
Not dead, despite your insinuations.
Just doing my job.
But not out of the blue. She heard that you lot were fishing.
If you say so. My point is, do you see how I'm fixed? Who am I meant to believe? You or your dad?
Because one of you's wasting our time. CPS won't touch this confession with a barge pole. Not without evidence from Mr. Barlow.
Hey, where do you think you're going? I say when we're finished here.
You've had a shock. You nearly died.
I don't like the person I've become. I wanted so much to be a dad. I've got so much love to give, but not like this.
She made it impossible.
No. I always thought it was the blokes that trailed behind her, you know, Peter, Steve.
Yeah, well, it's a long list.
I always felt they were breathing down my neck. And then today, they saved my life. So what's that tell you? The problem's up here. With me. So what do? I'll stick around here. Get bitter. Until I can't see the good in anything. No. I need a reboot, Mum.
Which one? This one up here.
there, mate. Thought you were on duty. How long?
Everybody out! We're gonna be raided!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Please, everybody out!
Bethany! Bethany!
Bethany! Darling, where are you?
Oi! Oi!
You?
Oh, my baby, what have they done to you?
You're finished, you and your sick mates.
Get away from me! Stop where you are! Keep your hands where we can see them! Nathan Curtis, I'm arresting you on suspicion of grievous bodily harm,
Get your hands
causing the
off
sexual
him!
exploitation of a child.
I've not laid a finger on anyone.
You don't have to say anything, but he may harm your defence if you do not mention, when questioned, something which you later rely on in
Have you
court.
heard yourself? Are you mad?
Anything you do say may be given in evidence. Do you understand?
Where were you? 2 minutes earlier, they caught them all.
It's all right now, sweetheart. You're safe.
It doesn't take 3 of you. Get off him!
Toya, it's me. Can you ring me when you get this? Si's out and I need you to look after Oliver. Right, Ta.
I feel like I'm sleepwalking into this. Stop. Nick. You can't just stroll out of here with nothing but your car keys.
It's got to be this way, Mum. Leanne wouldn't just let me walk away. If she begged me, I'd cave. If she put Oliver into my arms. Being happy. I did well. Because you spent a lifetime telling me I could. Come on. I'm just gonna remember the fun times. Isn't that what you'd want from me?
Yes. I'm so proud of you, Nick.
Hey. Hey. Come on. Oh. Mum, you're the best.
I'd fallen out with my family, and he was a good listener. He bailed me out. And suddenly, somehow, both of us are in hock to his mate. He says I'm having this party, and that I could earn the dosh. It hit me. He wasn't my boyfriend. He was just a pimp. And I felt so stupid. But when you're skint and lonely...
Was he violent? Did anyone see him?
Do you think it's that daft?
Is there any names you remember?
It was months ago.
Well, nicknames will do. Look, if anything comes back to you, you know, no matter how small it is...
I'll tell you. Of course I will. One of the lucky ones.
Sounds like it.
Right, I'll let them know. Thanks. They need you at the station on Admiral Street. Apparently they've got a special suite where they can do the physical examination.
I'm not going.
We need evidence. We need to stop him doing this to all the girls.
Doing what?
Grooming them, abusing them.
Abuse. We're engaged.
Bethany, we found you in a bedroom with 3 men you don't even know.
Talking.
I'm hearing this. Garrett, I'm hearing this.
Take me to see Nathan first.
He's under arrest.
Yeah, for GBH.
For child exploitation, you heard.
Rubbish. You won't make it stick, any of it.
Well, in the meantime, you're just going to stop here, are you? It's a crime scene.
Take me to yours, then.
After the doctor examines you.
No! Do you not listen to a word?
What has he done to her? I just can't take this.
Look at you two, you dirty stop-outs.
Rock and roll.
I'll drink to that.
Well, do you know what? You're very welcome to come back in the morning, but right now, I want to get this man of mine to bed.
Right.
Come on, Annie.
Kev, good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Oh,
See you, pal.
happy birthday.
No, no,
I'll
Debo.
see you later.
No, no. Thank you.
Have you got me back?
Maybe I got everything. Come on.
Okay.
See you now. Hey, take care. It said easily. It's only my name to that statement.
You said it yourself. Not twisted your arm.
We owe him. If only we'd protected him more. Let's go home, son.
Where's home?
I know what you're thinking.
Sorry?
And you're right. Isn't it always the mother's fault in the end?
So that was it then?
Apart from the grandson in room 5.
Oh, how could I forget?
As soon as the CPS give him the green light, then he can walk.
Case closed.
Oh, what the hell? Better now than in the witness box. The old fool wants to protect his nearest and dearest, and it's his funeral. Not literally.
Any better?
Oh, I've got low blood sugar.
Listen, you know what you were saying before about the stuff Beth was saying?
Oh, look, she might be one of the lucky ones. She wasn't with him that long. She got a family to rally round.
Yeah, and someone to take a beating for her, then come back for more, weren't there?
Hey! Shona, help! Help, somebody!
Shona, wake up. Listen to me, Shona.
Are you hungry?
She's been drinking food to be good.
Will my fiancé be getting fed? No chance. He's probably getting battered.
Don't, Mum. No, I could have stopped this. I should have seen through that Mel from the start.
They can't keep him for more than 24 hours. I've Googled it.
She can't even see it.
Yeah. She refused to be examined. She won't give them a statement. And she thinks that he's the victim.
He's got a hold over us. It's going to take time.
Yeah, we haven't got time though, have we? And what if she's right? What if the police, they can't put a case together? Tomorrow night she's going to be back in that flat, back in that bedroom with God knows who for company.
Let's get you back to your flat. If you're expecting thanks, you're in for a long wait.
hope you don't live to regret this.
I know I won't.
She doesn't want to speak to you. I know what's under your floorboards. And I know exactly what you are. Stay away from Sinead from now on, if you know what's good for you.
You're not still tidying up, are you?
If you've been affected by Bethany's storyline, you can visit itv.com/advice for further information. And we're back in Coronation Street on Monday evening at 7:30 and 8:30 on ITV.
She won't come down. She hasn't touched the breakfast either. I should have kept her on a leash like I did when she was little.
Oh, if only.
I'd still have all three of mine on leashes if I could.
One of mine's cycling across South America. I haven't slept a wink.
Ruptured spleen, they're operating this morning.
Shona?
Sorry, just to be clear, if Bethany's willing to talk, then you can definitely prosecute.
Well, if we can gather all the facts, we'll do our best. It gets complicated when the child's over the age of consent, but if we can prove that she was coerced into this relationship and that he made her do things with other men in return for payment, then we might be talking about rape or controlled prostitution for gain. But it's not an easy road. The men who do this know the rules. They make it difficult to prove, and that's why we need Bethany to cooperate and testify.
That's what I'm worried about.
You spoke to St. Nicholas about this, does he know?
Nick's gone.
What? Gone where?
He's left Leanne. And Weatherfield.
For good?
Heard you crying.
Me?
In the night. Where's Nick? Mum?
I don't know.
Can I make you something to eat? Do you still like toast without the crusts?
Yeah. I eat it when I'm playing with my little Batman figurine.
Look. I know I messed this up.
I'd like you to leave. I should never have let you stay.
So, what have you got today, then?
School.
I mean, what lessons?
Boring ones.
Like what?
Mum, don't pretend to be interested.
I'm not pretending. Listen, lady, you better start taking this seriously, because in 2 years, you're going to have your GCSEs, and it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks.
3 years.
That's what I meant.
All right, then. Today I've got English, geography, French, maths, and PE and science. See? Knew you weren't interested.
No, I am. It's just...
Yeah.
My mind drifted for a sec.
Morning.
Morning.
I want to speak to you and Peter.
What about?
He's coming over this afternoon, so Daniel, I'll explain everything then.
Dad, what is going on?
She was going to be fighting our corner, right? So you need to tell her everything that's happened to you so they can put him behind bars where he belongs, where all of them belong.
Behind bars?
Yeah.
Taken advantage of. He's evil. He's an evil man. Right, none of it's your fault. And I know you're confused, but you must see what's going on here.
It was a party. We were hanging out. Do you know how cross he's going to be with me?
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
I could have died when you lot showed up.
Bethany, the police showed up.
Yes, because of lies. Nathan didn't hurt anyone. I was with him all day and the day before that.
I know this is hard for you. But we are going to be here for you. We are going to support you through all of this, okay?
You sure you can squeeze me in? I'll see you at 2:30. Time for a proper catch-up. That'll be grand. It's an awful business, Audrey. Oh, Rita. Groomed. That's the word that our girl used. There are some monsters out there. Well, you can barely pick up a paper. But Sarah should know that. Oh, well, I remember it well. You see, and there's still beggars on them computers, on social media and what have you. That's what got Bethany into trouble in the first place. I mean, filming those little videos. People posing as all sorts. It's a wonder anyone can be trusted these days. Oh, dear. You're right, it is. See, if we ruled the world, Audrey, we'd have this sorted by dinner time. 2:30.
Sinead, look, I know what you must think, but you need to hear me out.
Go on, then. Tell me.
Actually, can we go somewhere a bit more private?
I'll go to work.
No. I miss you.
I've got to go. Don't speak to me anymore.
I need to tell you the truth.
I was worried about him, all right? That's why I told the police.
You thought that I'd actually hurt him? I mean, intentionally.
Daniel, wait. So, Dad wants to speak to us all this afternoon. Did he tell you?
Yeah.
Would you know what it's about?
No.
They should name this bench after you. You spend that much time sitting on it.
I think it's already named after someone.
Yeah. Maxine Peacock. Who was she?
I've heard the name. I think she might have lived round here.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Everyone's been having a go at me today, so don't you start.
I'm not. I had a mare of a day yesterday. You know Shona from the cafe?
Poor Bethany.
Poor Shona.
I'm just praying everything went okay. I mean, they took her down first thing this morning. I just hope it's all over by now.
She texted to say that someone had a go at her, but we knew nothing about any of this.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you down there.
Do you want to jump in with us if you like?
No, honestly, it's fine. Can you just make sure you bring us some clothes, though?
Yeah, we will.
Thanks.
Right. Anybody got any change? The parking is a nightmare at the General.
Nathan, does that name mean anything to you?
Do you know what? It does ring a bell, actually.
I've never heard her mention him. Still, sounds like they've got him.
Did David seem a bit keen to you?
I did think that.
Well, I thought it might be mutual. I mean, I've seen them chatting a few times. I thought she was a bit sweet on him.
Yeah, I've been saying that for ages. But I'll tell you what, there is a lot we don't know about that girl.
Anyway, David cares, obviously.
Funny old world.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Is it 6 there?
Yeah.
Kirk Douglas, my office, please.
I think you must mean me, although my name's Sutherland. Can I leave you to finish this?
What, can I manage it all on my own?
Remember what I said. Never too much, never too little. Nobody wants to find 300 pairs of knickers on the M62.
You'd be surprised. Is it to do with Daniel?
No.
Are you going back to him?
I don't understand why they split up in the first place. I mean, one minute she'd besotted with him.
I don't understand why she split up with my brother in the first place. She wants to make her mind up.
Maybe it's none of your business.
Does this order mean anything to you?
High Wycombe. We sent that off last week.
Well, High Wycombe are in High Dudgeon. They never received it.
Why not?
Good question. We used our usual courier, I assume.
I think so. Although,
What?
I don't like telling tales, Mr. Connor, but I'm pretty sure Gina dealt with that one.
Get to the bottom of it, please.
Me?
Well, you're head of packing, aren't you?
Am I?
Yeah, I wonder if I could extend my overdraft. Again.
I'm sorry, Leanne, but I really can't say.
Did he not even say where he was going?
Maybe.
You're glad?
No, I am not glad, Leanne. I'm worried sick
No,
about
you're
me.
glad that he has left me.
No.
Did you see that, Rita? Did you see the way she hesitated on purpose?
You'll not involve me, Leanne. I just sell sweeties and the Gazette.
I deserve more than this, Gail. Oliver deserved more than this.
Just this, please, Rita.
Thank you.
Bethany's 17 tomorrow, if you can believe.
17. Just you watch, Leanne. In the blink of an eye, he'll be 17 and getting up to all sorts of mischief, just like his father.
And where does that leave me?
Oh, I'm sorry, Gail. I really can't say.
Thank you, Rita.
Kettle's not long since boiled. Would you like a cup of tea?
Shona's family?
Yeah, well, friends.
How did it go?
Very well, I'm happy to say, but she's been through the ringer.
Can I see her? Can we see her?
I'm going to suggest you'll come back tomorrow.
Is she going to pull through quickly?
It wasn't the easiest operation. She developed some internal scars from her C-section.
C-section?
We've only known her since Christmas, and she was having a bit of a difficult time of it, and, well, what can you do?
It's not fancy dress.
We'll speak again, I'm sure.
Did you know she had a kid?
A son, but she lost him.
Hi, Bethany. How are you feeling?
Fine.
I'm sorry I had to go through that last night. Police don't always get it right.
No, I know.
Yeah, it was all a huge mix-up. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I thought so. Just like last time with that girl in Tenerife. Why are they always picking on him?
Oh, young guy, small business, parties, girls. He's a soft target. They probably think he's dealing too, but he isn't. Anyway, he'll be home soon.
Good.
Yeah, she was just envious and devious.
Who?
The woman who made the allegations, Shauna. She used to come in the salon, always on the make. She's just a lowlife. But listen, I don't like to see women with injuries like that. We'll catch whoever did it to her.
Good.
Yeah, she used to be really into Nathan, but he wasn't into her. She's been looking for a way to get back at him ever since. She probably got into a fight somewhere and thought, I know who to pin this on.
My gran knows her.
Really?
Yeah, says it all.
Well, the important thing is that they let Nathan out quickly. I know he's dying to see you.
Have you spoken to him?
Yeah. All he said was, is she all right?
Should I stay here and wait for him?
No. Go home for now. Act like nothing's going on.
Where's Mel?
Mel's lying low till all this blows over. But listen, you can't tell anyone me and Nathan know each other.
Okay.
Well, that's really important, Bethany. I've never been here, okay? It just makes it easier all round.
Yeah, honestly, that's fine with me.
Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Two little birds pitched by my doorstep.
Two? There was three. What? There was three little birds on Bob Marley's doorstep.
I don't want there was two.
What are you pair yapping about?
How many birds were on Bob Marley's doorstep?
When?
In the song.
What song?
Oh, forget it.
Sinead, how many...
I don't know, Sean. Hey, by the way, have you heard about Nick Tilsley?
No, what?
He's only got a left hand.
I'm not tying you off.
You're telling me off.
I'm just asking if you remember anything about what you did that day that might help us explain it.
Well, where was it going?
Hi, Dudgeon.
Hey?
I've told you the system. Here's the packing slip. Here's the address. This bit needs to be stuck on here, and this bit needs to be stuck here, in case it needs to be returned to us.
He's gonna fire me.
Listen, thanks, Rita, and thanks for the tea.
He'll come back. You know what these men are like.
Well, Dennis never did.
Dennis was a fool, but Nick isn't.
I think I should just give up on men altogether. I never seem to have much luck.
Your luck will change.
Oh, I'll hold you to that.
He'll need some time to sort his head out. And when he has, he'll remember what he's leaving and regret it.
You really think so?
I really hope so.
You're the last person I expected to come and get me.
So, who was the first person you expected then, or the second or the third?
Rosie Webster, maybe, if I called her.
Rosie Webster? Oh, wouldn't nail my colours to her mast. But on second thoughts, you go out with who you want. My car's there.
They told me what happened, you know. It all came flooding back to you.
Yeah, it did.
In other words, you found out it was Daniel, so you lied for him.
Bethany! I spoke to your mum.
What?
I didn't know anything about it.
What did she say to you?
Do you want to come back to mine?
You've done nothing wrong, okay? Nobody has done anything wrong. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Are you sure? Because from what your mum said,
My
it
mum
sounded...
shouldn't go round spreading rumours about me, okay?
Oh, Bethany, thank goodness. Now, I came to see you earlier. They said you'd gone for a walk. Please tell me you've spoken to the police.
About what?
About that rotten boyfriend of yours.
He's my fiancé.
Oh.
What are you still doing here? I have never been so humiliated in my life as I was last night when my entire family crashed our party.
Yes, and if they hadn't, where do you think you'd be now?
At home, with Nathan, where I belong.
Bethany, for goodness sake. They dragged you out of a bedroom with 3 men there.
I'm not listening to this.
Bethany, she saved your life.
What?
Shona, she joined up the dots, you and Nathan, and now she could have been killed because of it. She's lying in hospital because of what that scum had done to her.
Nathan had nothing to do with it, all right? If you want to know the truth, Shona fancied him, but Nathan wasn't interested. And now she's doing everything she can to get her own back.
Who told you that?
Nobody, it's just obvious.
Who told you that? Is that girl who works downstairs?
Okay, David, please, go home, darling. Come on, you, inside.
Right, she's got it all wrong.
Yes, I know, love.
It's all wrong.
So you told them everything? A full and frank confession, which I completely contradicted.
And this sudden recollection you had. You never had it from me, did you, when I got arrested? Both times. Nothing came back to you then.
You weren't entirely innocent.
I should have called for an ambulance. I go over it and over in my head every day.
Yeah, well, hindsight is a wonderful thing. I shouldn't have burnt all that money. It was impetuous of me, and if I'd known where it was going to lead...
Look, I'm sorry. But all I wanted was your help. Instead, you said no, enough. But to Daniel, you said yes.
Daniel had been going through a difficult period, and I played my part in that too. Look, he didn't mean for me to end up at the bottom of the stairs like that.
Don't let him talk us way out of this.
True.
Like I never meant to leave you lying there. And you never meant to burn that money. You're right, hindsight is a wonderful thing. But I'm not pretending to be a saint, and neither are you.
His mother came back.
What? When?
Didn't even know she was alive. And he went to pieces right in front of us. So what was I supposed to do? After everything he'd been through?
You must know how worried your mother is.
Yeah, well, she shouldn't be.
Well, you can't see what we can, very clearly.
You can't see what I can, all right? You don't know him. You're living in the dark ages.
Is he sharing you? Bethany?
No.
What is it? Is it him? Bethany!
Hello, gorgeous.
Sinead's still in there.
Don't talk to me. We'd still be together 50 years from now if it weren't for you worming your way into her life. She doesn't want to speak to you.
Did she say that?
I can tell.
Hey! You leave my son alone.
Oh, when did your mum come back on the scene?
Who's asking?
Chesney's sister. That's who's asking. And who might Chesney be?
Sinead.
Are you serious? Just go home, Daniel.
Is this her?
5 minutes, 5 minutes. That's all I'm asking for.
Who are you?
I'm his mother. And you've a lot to answer for.
You know, she's not answering any of my calls.
She was giving Grant a right mouthful.
I've had enough of this.
Seen there? That's his car.
Bethany! Bethany! Bethany!
A
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
Just tell me in what world this can be happening. Because he just drove off with her right in front of our eyes. After everything that we saw yesterday. I mean, how can it be legal? How can they let him out?
Well, he's in breach of his bail, so we're doing all we can to track him down.
Well, I'm her great-grandmother, and she flew off the handle at me earlier.
Sorry, this is Gary. He's just trying to get hold of me. One sec, sorry. Hiya, any joy?
Mum, can I ask you something? Did you know anything about Shona having a child?
I'm sorry.
It's just Billy mentioned it. She had a son, but she lost him.
No, I don't know.
She never said anything to you.
No. And I wouldn't be so intrusive as to ask.
Intrusive?
Yes, well, it's her business, isn't it, not ours?
I never said it was ours.
So, when are they letting her out?
Don't know. She still looked pretty rough, to be fair. I mean, they won't even let us see her. Why?
I don't blame you for what you did. You did the right thing.
Do you think I've been worried about that?
You shouldn't. That's all I'm saying.
We spoke about it every day. Who could have done it? Who would do something like that to him, especially if they loved it?
I know. And I know how this must seem.
How come they've let you out?
I need to tell you why I did it.
I know why you did it. I worked it all out. If I'd have never mentioned that quote to you, then...
Yeah, I just lost it.
Why didn't you talk to me?
Why didn't you tell me about it in the first place?
Because I didn't want you to fall out with him and, well, because I was ashamed.
I never had any intention of hurting him. We were stood at the top of the stairs and he just turned his back on me. And I just lashed out. Saw red. But if I've blown it with you, then I don't know what I'm going to do.
When I found out I was pregnant, I was so scared of what you'd say. But then we both came to accept it. I imagined us in 5 or 6 years' time with a nice little house somewhere. 2 or 3 kids. You going to work every day at the university.
Sounds like paradise.
Oh, are you on bail then, or...?
Oh, it turns out my dad's memory came back. He remembers that he fell.
What?
I tried to do the right thing. I confessed.
The police believed your dad?
I think that they'd just had enough.
So you what, be...
I'm as free as the birds in the sky.
What have the others said? Adam, Peter and Tracy?
My dad's planning on telling them later this afternoon. And he wants me to be there.
They're gonna tear you apart.
Will you help put me back together again?
What about your mother? Can't she help put you back together?
I'm going for my break. I think I'll nip home, have a quick bath.
A bath?
Don't tell anyone, but I do it all the time. It's the ultimate way to de-stress. It's like, how can I be in the bath in the middle of a working day? I'm sort of a maverick when it comes to things like that.
2 little birds pitched by my doorstep. Doo-doo-doo.
3 little birds pitched by my doorstep.
I would have said 3 little birds straight away, but I'm not sure. Have you looked on the internet?
We decided that was cheating.
Sinead, what do you think?
I've told him I'm not interested.
She's too busy thinking about a boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend, all right?
Oh, right, OK. Well, you toddled off with him quickly enough. You weren't even on a break. We had to cover for you.
Sorry, Sean, I'm going to say 3 little birds. Yes. It's 3 little birds.
You're still on with them little birds.
I'm heading for my lunch now, Mr. Connor.
Aren't we all?
Kirk.
All sorted?
Believe me, what happened last week, that won't be happening again.
Good man. So what did you tell her?
Well, I told her not to let it happen again.
They took statements off my mum and Gary and my Uncle David. They were asked exactly what they saw when they came into your flat.
What did they say?
Oh, I don't know, I was upstairs. Couldn't hear them. I refused to speak to her.
Good girl. Nobody else asked you anything?
They're all acting like I'm traumatised. Like I said, I am traumatised after what they did last night.
They got the wrong end of the stick. We can't blame your mum for that. She thinks you're 5 years old.
I saw Neil.
What did he say?
He said it was all one big misunderstanding and that they should be letting you out soon.
Well, he was right. Oh, it could have been worse. I mean, they made a mistake, that's all.
He also said that I shouldn't mention that you two know each other.
Did he? It's probably for the best.
Did they put you in a cell?
Oh, don't worry about me.
Neil said that Shona fancied you.
She's tried to get me into trouble before. She's just malicious. Some people are. I mean, what happened to her is terrible. Whoever did it, but the idea that I was responsible, it's just... It's ridiculous.
I know that.
Oh, Bethany.
What?
I think we should talk.
So that's it? That is the only explanation she gave you for walking out on you for 7 whole years?
She said that the longer she left it, the harder it became.
Sorry, look, but where does she fit into this? I mean, what's that got to do with us being here?
Nothing.
Right.
Right. So what is this about, then?
Well, looks like we're about to find out.
Good. You're all here.
What's he doing here?
What is he doing in this house after everything he's done to you?
Peter, please.
I didn't take long, Grandad, all right?
No? So who did then?
Me.
So just let me know if you have any more questions or she gets in touch.
Yeah, we will do, thank you.
And cheers for the tea, Mrs. Rodwell.
Bye now.
Hey, what's happened? He's finished with me. Should I be surprised after the way that you acted last night? He said he can't handle going out with me if my mother is going to barge into his flat every time he has a party.
We barged in there because he had Shona beaten within an inch of her life, and we didn't want you to be next.
Will you just shut up about that slag?
Bethany, watch your mouth.
Well, it's so obvious that he fancies her.
You've been groomed. If you sit down with these women for 2 minutes, they'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
I'm not sitting down with anybody, all right? He's finished with me, and that's the end of it, so you've all got what you wanted.
No, no phone call, no text, no nothing.
I mean, he's got to come back. He can't just walk away from everything. He's not even got any of his stuff with him. He's not got his clothes or his paperwork.
Better come back, that's all I can say. You don't just walk out on your business partner.
No. Or your partner.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Leanne, this is just tables and chairs. We're leaving you behind, that's something else.
He hasn't even got his toiletries with him, you know, his CDs, his socks. I mean, he gave away most of his CDs. He streams all his music now. I thought this was it this time. I thought we were for keeps. I thought we'd make it.
Yeah, well, you may,
Well, maybe if you tried him.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, come here.
So he said, Audrey, don't look at me like that. She's your client.
What did Audrey say?
Well, she said that I'd put a name in the diary, but I hadn't.
I said leave him alone!
Leave him?
Well,
if he did it, what's he doing here? Why haven't the police locked him up?
Look, if you give me a chance to explain, you'd find out.
I didn't mean for it to happen. I don't want to hear it. Get him out.
Yeah,
Get
you
him out
watched
of
me
this house
stand
before
up
I
in court.
kill him.
I thought Amy had done it, and I confessed, and you were watching. I've got to go back there tomorrow. I could get sent down because of you.
I was locked up twice.
All this time, under our noses, he's been laughing at us.
I've not been laughing. I've not been laughing. Please believe me.
So tell us what happened then. Come on, why did you do it? And where's the police, Dad?
Look, I had an argument with Sinead when she was pregnant.
What are you talking about?
He encouraged her to get an abortion.
It was Sinead that called the police.
Oh, you're no better than he is. You left Dad for dead.
And when Daniel's cornered, he finally admits it. But when I'm languishing in jail, nothing. As soon as the golden child's in
Yeah,
trouble...
but look, things started to come back to me.
Like what?
Turns out he fell over. It was all an accident. He remembers like it was yesterday.
Clearly, Daniel isn't well and he'll need our help.
Oh, come on, Dad, don't tell me you're serious. You're telling me you're going to make up an illness that gets him off the hook? Come on!
He might do that for you two, but he wouldn't do it for me.
None of us are blameless! None of us! I left him when he was young, and then his mother left him too, and I should not have spoken to Sinead. But I had my doubts about all four of you. So what does that say? I've been through enough. I've had too much tragedy in my life, too much misery and death. And I'm tired. Yes, I've made mistakes, but I'm tired, and I want to put this whole business behind us. So, whatever you have done, now or in the past, I forgive you. And I hope that you might forgive Daniel in return.
Did she say?
Gail knows where he's gone, but she wasn't for telling Leah.
No, you won't get much change out of Gail.
Well, try him again.
I told you I left 3 messages.
So what are we supposed to do in the meantime, babe?
Well, we just carry on. Maybe he'll sell his share, I don't know, but you can't walk out on a business like this. Or if you do, you can't expect to be forgiven.
He was never the same since that car crash.
Yeah, always got the sense he couldn't go.
Well, either way, next time she comes in here trying to look with you...
Hey, she wasn't trying to look with me.
No, just give her time. Listen, she called herself my friend. You don't do what she did to your mates.
No.
You know what, I hate to say it, but what goes around comes around. She thought she had it all. Turns out she didn't. Sylvie.
Oh, is that the new swimming bath?
Not back at the 11th hour after all that work we put in.
Happened to missing Councillor Metcalfe.
Not wrong.
Everything all right?
Yes, Mr. Connor.
What are these?
These are just a few rejects.
So what are they doing in packing?
Don't know.
Did you do this, Kirk?
Me? No, I was in the bath.
The bath?
At home, on my lunch break. I'm a maverick.
It's just you look like a puppy sitting next to a puddle. So if you weren't responsible for this, I'm wondering who was.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Connor. I can't get the hang of it.
Stuffing knickers into boxes? First you put the wrong label on the High Wycombe order, now this. So what were you doing out there?
At where?
I saw you on a machine, unauthorised.
I was hoping I'd get away with it. I tried to mend them, but I couldn't. Look, I just got some material and a pattern and ran up a few replacements.
You made this? From scratch?
Look, I'll pay you back for the damaged ones, I promise. Or take it out of my wages. I just don't want to lose this job.
You've done this before.
Yeah, with my own business. Teddy's. Didn't I even tell you?
No. Was it just teddies you made, or other sorts of underwear as well?
Hey! Not them teddies. Teddy bears. Yeah, make ugly toys for a living. Still do. Not much money in it, though.
And they've let him go again? She's 16, Rita. 16. How can they class that as an adult?
I don't know, and I think what we were up to.
Yes, well, they may grow up faster these days, but at least we had our wits about us.
Did we? Not so sure about that.
Denise?
Hello, Audrey. Still at it, I see.
You too, from what I've heard.
Is that Denise Osborne?
Why? What have you heard?
Well, Ken keeps us informed. You walking out on your own son.
Ken hadn't seen him for 10 years, and now he's the doting father.
Well, at least he seems to have coped without you. I mean, a chip off the old block, isn't it?
Oh, I'd say so. It's like going back in time.
Oh. I don't suppose you're short-handed.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm afraid not. I've got Maria, and my grandson, David's turned out to be a really fantastic stylist.
Yeah, don't worry, I understand. Well, maybe we could go out for a drink together sometime. There's not many around here I recognise.
Gina, what are you doing? Get back there before Mr. Connor sees you.
Mr. Connor's already seen her.
Has he?
Mr. Connor promoted her.
Promoted her?
Oh, it's a long story, Sal. Involving 3 pairs of knickers and 1 pair of scissors.
I thought you'd be pleased for us, Sal. Keeping it in the family.
Oh, well, yeah, I am. Congratulations, Gina.
Did you get my apple turnover?
Oh, by the way, it was 3, Sinead. 3 little birds. So I was right.
What?
3 little birds pitched by his doorstep.
Yeah. You said 2, I said 3.
No, Fizz. I think you'll find that I said 3 and you said 2.
Sally, how many birds did I say were on Bob Marley's doorstep? 2 or 3?
Can't remember.
Right. You said 3, okay? Sean said 2, but you said 3. Right. Now, can we all please just shut up about Bob Marley's flaming doorstep?
Oh, right. Is anyone getting that?
No,
Or do I have to do
watch
everything?
out, I'll get it.
Give her an inch, mate.
You know, we should make it really nice for her tomorrow, Mum. Get Gran around, you know, for when she opens her presents.
Afternoon, all.
Sergeant?
Yes, just a courtesy call. I know you've had DC Lee with you today. Oh, this all looks pretty cosy.
Yes, well, we're a very close family, and we'll support Bethany through all this. Meanwhile, hopefully you can throw those monsters into prison.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Put the kettle on.
Bethany!
In my experience, she'd be more likely to respond if I chat to her in private. In the garden, maybe, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course it is. She's been quite tricky with us.
Oh, you should see mine too. Hi, Bethany.
Hi.
Mind if I have a quick word?
If you've come to beat me up, will you just do it?
We haven't come to beat you up.
Tempting though it is.
Look, he might let you off the hook, him and the coppers. But as far as we're concerned, that's it.
Sure.
You trying to be smart with me?
No.
Daniel, we don't want to see you or hear from you ever again. Do you understand me?
Yeah. Right. And if I were you, I'd give notice on this place. Okay? Pack your stuff. Leave. I mean, I've done some things in my time. But you're an absolute disgrace.
Just goes to show, eh? You can have all the brains in the world, but still amount to nothing.
How can I give notice? He still lives here.
No, not anymore, he doesn't. So you grab your stuff and you can stay at mine.
Are you serious? He did leave Dad for dead, you know.
That's fine.
Oh, here she is.
You deserve each other.
Was that Peter?
I thought I told you to...
I forgot my scarf. Do you mind if I just...
How could you do it? How could you think so little of me?
Did he hurt you? Did Peter hurt you?
No.
I'd like us to be friends again. One day. Look, I did some shopping here earlier. I could cook for us. Would you like that? Hey, come here, come here, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, my. Oh, my. I got you, I got you, I got you.
Did they buy it?
Hook, line and sinker.
So, they think it's over.
I told him that we'd split up, but that I'm not prepared to lie about him or sell him down the river.
He wants to get away from here. With you.
Okay.
So have your passport ready and pack a bag.
Well, where are we going?
I'm your only point of contact now, remember? Don't phone Nathan. Don't even text him. And don't give that DC the time of day.
Of course.
Not that I want to be delivering soppy messages, but Nathan says it's killing him already. Being apart from you.
I thought he was going to break up with me for real.
No. Not in a million years.
Breaking a 30-year silence in a new documentary tonight here on ITV, Lady Lucan talks candidly. My Husband, the Truth is next. While on ITV2, the wait is finally over. It's the start of the brand new series of Love Island.
This is my favourite perfume. Thank you.
Yeah, not like you stink or anything, just your mum said you liked it. So.
Yeah. And this is the best card I've ever seen. You're welcome.
Right, come on, you. Go and get your school bag. You're not gonna be late, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's maths first.
Fair enough. Anyway, happy birthday.
I thought I'd go to the hospital when I finished at the bistro. See how Shona is.
Yeah, I was gonna go up there myself, actually. Make sure that Nathan's not sniffing around.
You didn't have to go to all this trouble. It's your birthday. Look, I know you're still upset, but I think this is for the best. Mum, I've been dumped. And I know that you hated him, but I didn't. So if you're asking me to get over it, then... No, I'm not. I'm just telling you that I love you. And that I'm there for you. We all are.
Morning.
Listen, thanks for letting me crash. I know I'm not exactly anyone's favourite person right now.
Yeah, well, makes a change from me being in the doghouse with Dad, I suppose.
I'm not complaining. I deserve it after what I did.
I'm not going to argue with that. But you can either beat yourself up about it, OK? Or you make amends and you get on with your life.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it's going to be that easy.
Well, like they say, it's just one day at a time.
You've been living with Toya too long. You sound like a counsellor.
Or maybe just a fellow addict. Look, Adam, I've been where you are now, and I know how hard it is. But I promise you, Mum, I'd keep an eye on you. So you can have the flat until me and Toya get back from holiday, OK? Cheers.
Anyway, listen, seeing as well we're both free, I was planning on going into town later. Maybe you could come along and I'll treat you to lunch.
Oh, sorry, love, I can't. I've got stuff to do.
Like what?
Clean the flat, put a wash on, shopping.
Sounds like a barrel of laughs, that.
Yeah, tell me about it.
If I had my way, I'd go round there right now. I'd tell Peter and Tracy and the...
What? That they're right to hate me, disown me. Because I tell you something, they are.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. And don't tell my dad either. I don't want him worrying about me.
Fine. I won't breathe a word.
What are you doing with this?
Well, I found it, wondered what it was, started reading, couldn't stop.
It's just some essays and some articles that I wrote for a school newspaper. Rubbish, mostly.
No, it's not.
Doesn't matter. Just ask next time before you start snooping through my things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to know how you've been, what you've been doing. Because whatever you may think, I've missed you.
What's with the flowers?
They just arrived for you.
I wonder how he managed to get these to me.
I don't know, and I don't care. I should have chucked them in the bin. Oh, what time's your court hearing?
12:30.
You should let me come with you.
Dad, how many times? You've got enough stress in your life. Anyway, fingers crossed, it would just be a slap on the wrist.
Well, hope you're right for your sake. And Amy's.
I know he's family, but how long is he going to be staying?
Look, he's got nowhere else to go, love. And we're off to Cornwall on Saturday, so what's that, eh? Only a couple more nights and you can have me all to yourself, I promise.
What? I the lucky one.
Like you just. Oh, hey, Lee.
Lee, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad.
How's Si?
Well, he's missing Nick, but I can't stop talking about how you saved his life.
Ah, no, wasn't like that. Not really. Anyway, I'm just glad that, you know, hopefully we can get things back to normal now all this business with me dad's out of the way.
Yeah, must be a relief knowing it was just an accident.
Yeah, it is.
So have you heard anything from him?
Nick? Well, no, not yet. But I mean, that doesn't mean to say I won't, does it?
What do you mean?
Well, I've just got this feeling after everything that's happened, all we've been through, he's not going to walk away that easy, is he? Is Harry asleep? Yeah. Have you been crying? I'm fine. No, you're not. What's up?
I was just looking at Harry and then thinking, you know, how small and innocent he is. And then I was thinking about you and how I've let you down.
No, you haven't.
What sort of mum lets something like that happen to their child?
Oh, it's not your fault, Mum. It's not. All right, come here.
Thank you. Oh, right, so, I meant to give you this earlier. It's from me and Gary.
It's beautiful.
Like you.
How long have you been there? A while. Didn't want to wake you. How are you feeling?
Apart from the ruptured spleen, great. How's Bethany?
Better, thanks to you.
Right, well, that's the small talk out the way. What are you really here for?
David knows you've got a child. One of the doctors mentioned that you'd had a C-section. Eileen and Todd know, so we need to think of something to tell him.
We?
I've seen the way he looks at you. And if David finds out you're Clayton's mother, and I knew, he'll never forgive me.
I was just on my way to yours. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Now, it's only a voucher, but I didn't know what else to get you.
Well, I didn't expect anything after the way that I've treated you.
It's all right. I forgive you. Did I say something wrong?
No, it's just that everyone's been so nice to me and I don't deserve it and it's doing my head in.
What do you mean, don't deserve it?
Do you not think it's dead romantic?
It's a bit of a cliche.
Well, no, it's not. Hey, all right? Is this a social visit or shall I bob my crash helmet on?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to start dragging you around by your hair again. Look, I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Thank you. You been away?
Yeah, just been up to my mates in Liverpool. She's just got engaged. Guess where a fella proposed?
Give up.
Top of the Eiffel Tower. Said to Aidan I'd love to be taken up there.
No, fine. We'll go to Paris if that'll keep you happy. Anyway, I've got to get these inside and got a bit of business to sort. I'll see you later.
Whatevs. Am I being too subtle here or what?
What, about wanting him to put a ring on it? I don't think so, no.
So what's his problem? I mean, we live together. He says he loves me. Why won't he take the end?
I don't know. I mean, maybe you should just show him what he could be missing.
What, just by showing him what a good little wifey I can be, cooking him his favourite food?
Nah, I wasn't really thinking about his stomach.
You'll be happy to know that me and Nathan have split up. Why are you smiling?
Because that's the best news I've heard in ages, and because I'm glad you finally got rid of him.
Oh, no.
What?
My necklace. I've lost my necklace.
Where?
Well, I don't know, do I? But I need to find it.
I wasn't expecting to see you. I was just about to go out, actually.
I could come back.
No, Quinn, please.
I just thought perhaps we should talk. Is the mother here?
No.
So, how have you been?
Not good. Not good at all.
Well, some things take time. But at least we've got the chance to put this behind us now and move on.
I don't think that I can. I've been thinking a lot about what I did to you and how you lied for me. So I've decided I'm going to go back to the police. And I'm going to give them the evidence this time.
Bethany, is that you? Hiya. Oh, I didn't realise anyone was in.
Yeah, just changing this one. Where have you been?
Just for a walk.
You been ages?
Yeah, well, I bumped into Craig and lost track of time. Anyway, I'm here now.
Well, it's just a lie. It's not like you haven't done it before.
Shh, he's here.
All right. Thought you'd have gone by now.
No, I didn't expect to stay this long, but we just got chatting, didn't we?
Yeah. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, would you mind giving us a minute?
Yeah, I'll go get a cup of tea.
What did you want to talk about?
About my son.
Dad? Dad, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm putting an end to this.
No! No, you can't do that. It's wrong.
What would be wrong is for you to throw away your future when there's no reason to.
If you do this, then everything is a lie.
Are you sorry for what you did?
Yes, you know I am.
And it's not. This and everything that's happened, I want to put it in the past where it belongs. Okay? So, do it for me.
He was a beautiful little boy. Blonde hair. Gorgeous blue eyes. But his dad, well, let's just say he wasn't the best role model.
What do you mean? Did he hurt you?
No. He never hit me. He just treated me like it was dirt. All kids pick up on things, don't they? And then when we split up, he went to live with his dad, and that's when he really changed towards me. Just like his dad, he'd treat me like it was nothing and that I meant nothing. And that's when I really lost him.
How old was he?
10. 6 years ago.
Have you seen much of him since?
Christmas, that sort of thing, but he's made it perfectly clear he wants nothing to do with me.
Well, that doesn't mean that you should give up on him. Because whether he knows it or not, he still needs you. Hey. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. What was he called?
Tom. His name's Tom.
You forget your keys again, you numpty.
It's me, Toya. Can I come up?
What now?
No, next week. Yes, now.
Yes, yeah, okay. Oh, sugar.
Oh, have I just woken you up?
No, I was just gonna have a bath. What do you want?
We need to go and see Leanne. I bumped into her this morning and she's got it into her head that Nick might come back.
Why? She spoke to him.
No. I'm worried she's setting herself up for a fall. So I think we should go over there.
Well, why don't you go now and then I can nip round in the morning?
No, I think it's best if we go together. Do you know what? If a bath is more important than his sister, forget it.
All right, bossy knickers. Just let me put a coat on.
You've got to make a plan, mate. I mean, you can't just stumble through life from day to day. I've been there. Believe me, it's no fun.
What are my options, Peter? Can't go back to Canada. I spent all the money I had on my MCT exams.
Well, you stay. You do something with your qualification. You know, you build a future for yourself. Come on.
What about Grandad? Can't see him being too happy with me hanging around.
Well, he said he's forgiven you.
Yeah. I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, good to see you've both been dead worried about me.
You said you wanted to go on your own.
So come on, then. Tell us, how'd you get on?
9 months? Suspended sentence.
Should have thrown away the key.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
After you brought that murderer back on the street and everything you've put our Amy through, I'd have hung out the bunting.
It's just after what you said this morning, I thought we should talk.
About what?
About Nick coming back.
What, you think I'm kidding myself?
No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you to get hurt again.
Oh, well, thanks for the vote of confidence. So what about you?
Well, I don't know, do I? I mean, I know you're gutted about him going, but maybe it's for the best.
Oh, well, that's easy for you to say, isn't it? When you're all loved up and happy with Mr. Perfect from the Knicker Factory.
Okay. Just trying to help. We both are.
Yeah, sorry. Look, ignore me. Look, take your coats off, sit down, we'll have a glass of wine.
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm all right, actually.
Oh, come on. I said I'm sorry.
No, honestly, I'm fine.
What's up with you?
Well, I didn't know I was coming here, did I? So I was sort of planning a little surprise for Aiden.
Oh, what kind of surprise? Ah, right. No wonder you were trying to get rid of me earlier.
Looks like somebody was planning a bit of afternoon delight with Mr. Perfect.
Yes, thank you. Very funny.
So why did you come over here then?
She made me. And then I was really worried about you.
Look, I'm not an idiot, okay? I know how much Nick cared about me, Si, and Oliver, and look, all right, I might be wrong, but something tells me this isn't over yet, so don't you worry about me. You get yourself to Aiden and make him a happy man.
You're late.
Only 10 minutes.
You can do a lot in 10 minutes.
Lucky for you, I've got all afternoon.
Well, I might have changed my mind. Made other plans while I've been waiting for you.
Well, if that's how you feel, I'll be on my way. But before I go, there was one more thing.
Oh, I heard you were back. Are you looking well? Yeah. And so are both of you. Oh, hi. We have a line of men banging on our bedroom door every night. Oh, yeah. All trying to get out. So, are you back for long or just a flying visit?
Will you excuse me just a minute?
I'm Denise, Daniel's mum. I'm guessing you must be Adam.
Yeah, got it, Mum.
Well, I'll keep this short. I just wanted to say thank you for helping to keep him out of trouble.
Well, we really didn't have a choice. And before you get too gushy, if it was up to me, he'd be behind bars.
Like you were, you mean?
Never mind her. Doesn't excuse what he did.
Says the alcoholic bigamist.
Recovering alcoholic.
Whatever. Anyway, Dan's very upset about all this. But he's been through a lot, so I'd rather put it behind us.
It's a bit late, isn't it? To play the whole protective mother routine. Seems as you were the one that walked out on him.
Well, that's not going to happen again. Because I'm going nowhere.
Hi, babe. Only me. Do you know what? I am starving. What do you fancy for tea?
You.
Just got your message, all right?
No, I'm not.
Where's Bethany?
She's upstairs.
Right, so what's wrong?
Right, so she comes back before.
Right.
And she's acting weird. And she stood there by the sideboard. So anyway, when she's gone up, I look in the drawer and I find this.
I think she planned on doing it on her.
I don't know.
But why now? You know, we're there and Nathan split up.
Yeah, but what if she's lying? Do you know that animal? He tried to take her away from me before, and I swear on my life, I am not letting him do it again.
Babe, what are you doing?
Whatever it takes to protect my daughter.
Bradley's back for another jam-packed extravaganza. What's in store tonight at the London Palladium? That's up next. And in an hour, skiing gone very wrong. Real-life holiday horrors all caught on camera. It's a new series at 9.
Sure you don't want some toast?
No, I'm good, Tar. Mum, would you be able to mind Harry for me?
Yeah, I suppose. Where are you off to?
I thought I'd swing by the hospital and just check in on Shona. Thought if anyone could get through to Bethany, it'd be her.
Really? I wouldn't be too sure.
Well, Mum, she's been through what Bethany's been through. She knows what Nathan's capable of, and every bruise is proof of it.
She's got all the proof she needs. Anyway, it makes no odds, because the police will catch up with him soon.
Mum, I can't rely on that, and I just need someone to talk sense into her before she does something she regrets.
Morning.
Hardly.
What if me and the kids can't have a line on inset day? I don't know when we can. You okay?
Yeah, hanging in there. Right, I'll see you later.
All right. What's up with you? The butler forgotten to iron your paper.
There's toast if you want it.
So I see. Cremated by your own fair hands. I don't know whether to eat it or send it a reef.
You're full of it this morning?
Just trying to get through the day.
We both know there's more to it than that.
Do we?
I saw you kissing Shona last night.
Okay.
It's too soon to be getting involved with somebody else.
Well, it doesn't mean I think any less of Kylie. And anyway, you were trying to pair me up with Maria 5 minutes ago.
That wasn't serious. And Maria isn't Shona.
And what's wrong with Shona?
I just think you can do better.
What, a backstreet barber with 2 kids in tow? I'm hardly Prince Harry, am I? Shona's all right.
You hardly know her.
Well, maybe I know all I need to know.
No, if I went to every client's funeral, I'd never be open.
Why, you're losing a lot of customers?
Every month that passes, and the good Lord is the one competitor you can't undercut. Anyway, how's that been?
Yeah, really good, thank you.
Tell all your friends, please, darling, because if I can get the average age of my clients down to 70, then I might be able to keep this place afloat.
How old was this woman?
Mrs. Bunce? Oh, 93. Mind you, she didn't look a day over 85.
Well, she can't complain then, can she?
Oh, I don't know. She did about everything else. The coffee, the magazines, the other clients. I reckon she'll be on a permanent spin cycle in that grave. Oh, so, see the nails now. Now, I'm no nail artist.
No, it's fine.
Listen, it's no bother. You deserve a bit of pampering. Sweetheart, you're a beautiful, lovely girl, and you deserve to find a fella that will treat you nice. So come on, let's put a nice colour on those nails and give Prince Charming a nudge.
I don't know.
Oh, you're bound to be wary, my darling. But, you know, not all men are psychopaths like him. It's all right. It'll fade. Disappear before you know it. All of this will.
Yeah, Monday morning will be fine. Unless Mr. Crawford wants to discuss it now. No, of course, I understand he's a busy man. I'll be in Monday. Thank you. Bye.
Morning.
Hi. I didn't think you worked here anymore.
You come into the bistro. Why can't I come in?
I'm a customer at the bistro. I'm guessing you don't want 3 grocer knickers.
I was coming in to see how you were doing. Which I ain't bothered now.
If you must know, I've never felt better. How's it going at the new flat?
Fine. Stop trying to change the subject. Any news from the doctors?
I've just confirmed my appointment with a consultant. I'm in on Monday morning.
That's great.
But it's just a precaution. I'm not worried in the slightest. Hey, what are you doing for lunch?
Well, I'm hoping you're gonna tell me.
Bistro it is, then. I may not be back.
Hold on, Dad. I've promised to take Eva out for lunch.
Oh, I see.
That doesn't matter. Get Arya to cover it.
I don't know.
She's a trainee manager. Let her manage. And Dad wants a break. He's entitled to one.
All right, then.
Great. I owe you one.
If you've come to finish your mum's lecture.
No, what lecture?
Oh, we had words, that's all.
What about?
Oh, it was just a misunderstanding. Hey, how's Bethany doing?
Well, that's what I've come to talk to you about. I'm scared to death that she's gonna run away with Nathan. And I've tried talking sense into her, but I can't find the words.
Blokes like Nathan do a thorough job.
They don't take those kind of risks without protecting themselves.
We can't let him get away with it. And I've tried talking to Bethany, but she won't let me say a word against him. Says we don't understand.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The thing is, she couldn't say that to you because you do. You do understand, and you've been there, and you know how Nathan works.
Maybe.
Please, look, I know that you've suffered a lot because of us, but Bethany still needs you. Otherwise, it's been for nothing.
Okay. If you think it'll help, I'm getting discharged later, so I'll call around and have a chat to her.
Thank you.
Now, is there anything I can get you to go with that?
Oh, right, you know how to tempt a girl.
Well, I wouldn't say that that was one of my most obvious talents, but I do have an enticing selection of cakes and pastries, or fruit, if you're feeling virtuous.
Yeah, not today. I've got something to celebrate.
All right. What's the occasion, then?
My tag's coming off later.
Right.
Well, perhaps a ring donut, then. That they are manacle-shaped.
Fair enough.
And a cappuccino, please, Ryan.
Can we treat you to something naughty, you know?
I don't do naughty, me. I'm a good lad.
That's not what I've heard. Can you get away later?
I've said I'd take Eva for lunch.
What, all afternoon? This will be the first time in months that I've been properly naked.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, some of these are absolutely gorgeous.
Well, thank you very much. We aim to please.
What's this one, Mr. Wheeler?
Phil. You can call me Phil.
Oh, okay. What's this one, Phil?
Ah, yes, that's the Celtic Claddagh design. You can slip it on if you like, love. You've got a beautiful finger.
Really?
Yeah. No, you'll never have to resort to a tub of flora or a hacksaw with this dainty digit.
Cheers. Looks all right, actually.
You see, the hands represent friendship, the heart's love, and the crown, loyalty.
Do they?
You know, people often have poetic inscriptions on the inside.
Like what?
With these hands, I give you this heart.
Oh, that is so lovely.
Sounds like something out of a zombie movie, if you ask me. And I am not keen on that design. His name's Johnny, not Gandalf.
We have rings to suit all tastes.
Or lack of it. But these are nice. They're just simple, classy white gold bands, not too fussy.
Like some. So, those two are your final choice, are they?
Yes. Yes, I'm going to go with those.
Great. And would you like me to put an inscription on them? We charge £50 per band.
Why would I want an inscription? It's not like anyone's going to see it.
No, but the point is, you'd know it's there.
Unlike the £100 that used to be in my bank account. I'll leave it, thanks.
Fair enough. I'll pop back later when I have them resized for you. It was lovely to meet you. You too, Eva.
Actually, Phil. Sorry. I don't suppose you're free for a drink this dinner time at the Rovers.
Me? Of course, yeah. I'd only be too delighted.
Ah, great.
Sorry to drop all this on you like this. It felt like I had to speak to someone.
Well, in-laws have some uses. And I know how difficult it is for you to have feelings for somebody else.
Even when you say that, it just sounds disloyal.
No, it doesn't. It sounds human, and if you're ready to move on, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, did you feel guilty after Cal?
Yeah, well, it's only natural, innit? And even when I didn't, people made me feel like I should. But do you know what? It's nothing to do with them, is it? It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's not going to stop them saying it, though, is it?
Well, so what? So what if Norris dines out on it? Who cares? You know what you and Kylie shared, the same as me and Cal. And whatever happens in the future, nothing will change that.
No.
Look, David, there's no shame in moving on. And I'm sure that Kylie will be glad that you found happiness, same as Cal with me and Nick. He'd be glad we got together, even if we have had our ups and downs lately.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, we'll sort it.
No, he rang me.
Has he? When's he coming back?
He's not.
What?
Sorry.
He's got all his stuff here.
Yeah, that's why he rang me, really. He wants me to sort of bag it up for him and send it out.
But it's all happened so fast. I just thought that he was... I just thought he was going to try and clear his head, you know, get a bit of perspective on it all, and...
His mind's made up. But, I suppose at least you know where you stand now.
Do you want your magazine? Shona, want your magazine?
Oh, no, thanks.
Can't say I blame you. I mean, he wants to read about I ate my neighbour's cat.
You all right?
No.
Do you want me to get the nurse?
Oh, she can't help. David kissed me yesterday.
David Platt definitely falls into the you can't half-pick 'em territory.
And I didn't want to pick him, God knows, but now... I don't know.
You sure you weren't just feeling vulnerable?
I've been lying to myself. I knew how I was starting to feel, and I knew exactly what was happening.
I'm not a fan of that family, but he does seem to care for you.
You really think so?
Without a doubt. So if you feel the same, go for it. I mean, despite his faults, he deserves some happiness, especially after what that little toe rag did to Kylie.
Well, thank you for sparing me the time.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't get an offer like this every day. You know, I mean, I know that people think that the jewellery trade is very glamorous. You know, it's all Hatton Gardens in Amsterdam. But our head office is in Widnes.
Oh.
Anyway, enough about me. What about you?
Well, it's not much to tell, really. I don't want much out of life, but, you know, when I see something I want, I go for it.
Obviously, yeah. Or we wouldn't be here.
Well, exactly. I mean, the moment I saw you today, I had one thought and one thought only.
Go on.
The ring on my finger. When you slipped it on me today, I felt a tingle. I just knew. And it's everything I've ever wanted.
It's all a bit fast, isn't it?
I've been going out for months and I've dropped enough hints to him.
Who?
My boyfriend. So, what I need you to do is, you know, chivvy him along, show him your engagement rings and get him in the mood, do a little bit of your sales patter.
All right, I see.
He just needs a prod, really, and, well, you're the man to give it to him. And he's got a fair bit, so be worth your while.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I should be meddling in people's business.
Oh, just...
All right, look, about lunch,
Oh, but no, babe, I can't make it. I'm gonna have to go round to Leanne's because she had a bit of a wobble, you know, her neck. And...
That's great. I mean, obviously, I'm gutted, like, but, you know, if your sister needs you.
Yes, yeah, she does. Thing is, so does Phil.
Phil.
Phil? What? Wait, well, we go way back.
You've never mentioned?
Well, he just, he needs somebody to talk to, you know, like, man to man.
I do?
Yes, you do. I know it's tough, love, but I just think it's what you need. His girlfriend's kicked him into touch, and he just needs some advice.
Hold on, I know.
Well, you're not doing anything else, are you?
No, but...
Great. That's great. Well, I'll let you two get to know each other, and I'll pop back when I've seen Leanne.
Bye.
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 What are you reading, Lil?
Mr. Cool.
Mr. Kewell? Didn't realise I'd wrote a book about me. Eh? Shona's not been very well, you know.
She's going to be okay.
Well, she's at the hospital, but she's getting better.
Good, I like her.
Do you? What about you, mate? Do you?
Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah, I think so, too. How'd you feel about maybe having her over for tea one night?
Yeah, it'd be good.
Hmm?
Can I have chocolate cake?
Chocolate cake, yeah? Don't see why not. She's a guest, isn't she?
What are we having for dinner?
Well, I thought we could maybe go out for it, grab a burger or something, then go and see your mum.
Okay.
Yeah, because whatever happens, she'll always be part of our family, won't she? And we can live our lives and that, but we'll never forget her, will we? Not ever.
What you reading?
Oh, hey. Oh, just my horoscope. Star signs, you know.
What do they say?
Well, apparently, I'm an unstoppable force of nature who needs to seize initiative at work.
And why's that?
Well, Mars is on my side. Can't say I've noticed myself, but, you know, it's always good to know.
So, Mr. Unstoppable, you gonna take their advice?
Well, I would, but I'll knock off in 5 minutes, you know.
You got any more of them?
Yeah, I have. I've got plenty, thanks.
Well, can I have one?
No, you can't. Your nan'd string me up by me... Well, she'd string me up now.
Well, a tough guy like you's not afraid of someone like Gail, surely.
Yeah. He is. And more besides. Listen, Bethany, I think you need to go home, love. Go home.
So, you know, I just told her I had enough and walked.
Hold on there. You've said your girlfriend walked out on you.
Did she? Well, yeah, it was more of a kind of a mutual thing, really.
So if it was mutual, what's the problem?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do. We were going to get engaged. We were going to get engaged.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm a jeweler. I'd picked out this cracking ring. I'll tell you what I can show you. If you like.
No, you're all right.
No, it's no problem, mate. I got all the brochures here. Look. You see, we cater for the full range of pockets, from cut price to Kardashian. You know, these are very popular. These give you the wow without the ow. That's what I like to say, you know.
You don't know either at all, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Like she said, we go way back, all the way to this morning. Look, this wasn't my idea, mate.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I don't know how it happened. Look, I'm just trying to make a living here. I'm sorry I wasted your time.
No. Not so fast. There might be a deal to be made yet.
Really? Well, you know what? She is a lovely girl. She's got a cracking set of teeth. I'd say she'd make short work of an apple.
Look, if I make a purchase, can I rely on you keeping absolutely stum?
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, discretion is the hallmark of the jeweler.
All right, then. Let's get down to some business.
Hopefully she'll get over this quicker than you think.
Oh, Gran. This last year's taught me anything. It's you can't solve a problem unless you admit it's there.
Yeah. I suppose there's something to that.
Definitely. She needs to accept something bad happened, and then she can start to move on properly.
Hi, Audrey.
Oh, hi.
Can I have a quick word?
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, but some of the rings were awful. They were like some out of a cracker. But the ones I've picked out, they're really classy and understated.
Yeah, a bit like me, you mean?
If I'd left it to you, we'd both be matching sovereign rings.
Yeah, I had one of them back in the day.
I rest my case. But I'll soon knock off the rough edges once we're married.
You might not have that long.
Don't be so morbid. You're twice as fit as I am.
I'm a fair bit older.
So, nobody knows what future holds. You might get a telegram from the Queen, or you might keel over right now.
I won't be surprised about this we've stuck away. Cheers.
Cheers. Toasting again? What is it this time? 1/4 past the hour?
That's as good a reason as any.
Babe, maybe you should think about getting back to the office.
Nah, this isn't the last of me for today. Let's push the boat out.
Yay!
You all right? Do you want me to carry them?
No.
Can you see where you're going?
No.
Pass them here, all right? I'll take them. You can put them on Mummy's grave when we get there.
Shona? Hi, Shona.
Hiya, kids.
What are you doing here?
No! What are you doing? What are you doing? I let him down. He trusted me. Nathan! He was right. I was celebrating my birthday eating cake while he was running from the police because of me. I was sat in the salon with Gran while she ripped him to shreds and I said nothing. I even lost our engagement ring. I don't deserve him. I don't deserve happiness.
Come here, it's all right. It's all right, shh. It's okay. I'm gonna get you some help.
After what happened yesterday, I was confused.
Yeah, it's been hard on me as well, but why'd you come here?
It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I shouldn't have done.
No, I never said that. I mean, yeah, I know I go on about Kylie a lot, and she'll always be a big part of my life. And it is really lovely, you know, that you came here for my sake.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I did it for me. I've done all of this for me. But it's not fair. I can't be with you.
Look, one of the last things that Kylie said to me was that she wanted me to go on with my life, all right? And she made me promise it, in fact. And I honestly don't think that she'll resent you for being here.
Yes, she would,
No.
and so will you.
No.
Yes, you will, David. I can't lie to you. Not anymore. Not here, of all places.
Lie to me? What do you mean?
I'm not who you think I am. My son's name isn't Tom. It's Clayton.
Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
I'm sorry, I'm
No,
sorry.
it's a joke, right? I mean, it's a sick and twisted joke. Tell me it is.
Look, I never meant for things to get this far, and the last thing I wanted to do was hurt you and the kids.
Well, then what were you thinking? I mean, you came after me. You came to give me my wallet back.
Yeah, because I felt bad when I found out who you were. I mean, wouldn't you? And I tried to back off.
Well, then why didn't you try harder? I mean, you were friends with my mum. You got to know my kids. What was all that about?
What's wrong, Dad?
She'll let you tell him. She'll make you tell him.
No, David, there's no need for that. Look, it's okay.
No,
just-
don't take another step. It's fine, kids, all right? Just stay where you are. I'll be over in a minute.
Thank you.
Well, I don't want your thanks, all right? You just say what you got to say and you can do them.
Look, I wanted to tell you, but it was just so hard.
Well, none of this had to be hard, did it? Because none of this had to happen.
Look, you know I tried to keep my distance.
You make it sound like you had no option. You get on a bus, you don't look back, end off.
But I didn't want to cause you any more upset.
Oh, because now I've never felt happier.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that's no good to me, is it? It was bad enough the day you spewed that mongrel out into the world, but then worming your way into our life, knowing what he had done, that I can't forgive.
I don't expect you to. Okay, you're right. I should never have stayed, and I can't pretend I didn't have chances to go.
Well, then why didn't you?
Because you know why. Look, at first, I thought it was pity. I told myself I was trying to make up for what Clayton did. I told myself all sorts, but it changed nothing. I'd fallen for you. And I know you feel... I know you felt the same way. Didn't you?
go on like this, darling.
There's nothing wrong with me.
You're about to self-harm.
And who are you to tell anybody what's normal?
Well, I'm someone who knows how it feels to have a breakdown and completely lose sense of what is real and isn't and what's right and wrong. And I think you're heading the same way.
There is nothing wrong with me that being with Nathan wouldn't fix.
How can you possibly believe that?
We love each other. You know, I almost fell for it, this happy family routine. But this whole time you've just been trying to poison me against him.
He stubbed a cigarette out on your arm. How is that possibly love?
I don't expect you to understand.
Okay, just try me, please. Just make me understand how that isn't pure evil.
When you feel like we do, you do mad things, things that you regret, because your feelings are so strong you can't control them. I knew you wouldn't get it. You and Gary live in your cosy little world, watching TV, making each other cups of teas, talking about nothing. Me and Nathan are in a different league. We're alive.
Well, if not pimping me out to his mates or using me as an ashtray makes Gary boring, I'll take it.
Oh, there's no point talking to you.
Right, fine. Maybe there isn't. But there is someone you need to speak to.
Nobody will get what I'm saying.
Shona will. She knew Nathan a long time before you, and I think you need to speak to her.
But she's not going to change the way that I feel.
Well, then what have you got to be scared of?
Fine, whatever.
It would have been an amazing experience. Queens is on the high street. It's right in the centre of it all.
So is there no getting that place back?
Gone. I could always reapply next year, but I haven't got a year to waste on a maybe.
So what are you going to do?
Plenty of other places on other courses.
Well, wherever you go, I'm ready to come with you. I'm used to moving around.
You don't have to remind me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
No, that was a daft thing to say. It was insensitive, look. I have made a terrible, selfish mistake. And it will haunt me for the rest of my life because there's no one doing it. There's no getting those years back.
This year now, I suppose.
Only with the grace of God and your forgiveness.
Well, like I say, beggars can't be choosers. Sinead hates me. My dad. You're all I've got.
Well, it means the world to me, getting a second chance. Because it nearly killed me. Those years without you. I used to cry myself to sleep.
Why didn't you come back?
Because I knew how much I'd let you down. And I was ashamed, but I promise you, I will never let you down again.
You didn't answer my question.
Don't matter what I might have felt. Not now.
Well, it matters to me.
You never answered my question.
I told you everything that you
What
needed.
were you doing here? Why'd you come up with a grave?
I'm not sure. Maybe the same reason you did.
I was bringing my children to visit the dead mother.
I'm sorry. I just felt all churned up after the case, and I don't know. I wanted to tell her that I'm not after stealing her life, and if I could change things, and that if she could still be here
Yeah,
with
well,
you.
she can't be, can she? Because your flesh and blood made sure of that.
I hate what he did.
But not him.
He's my son.
So what's that make you?
What?
You know what they say, the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, let's hope that's not the case for your kids then, eh?
What?
Well, I've done a lot of things in my life I regret, and a lot of things that I'm not proud of, and yeah, Clayton may be one of them, but I have never, ever seriously thought about killing someone. Yeah, I overheard your mum and Sarah talking. The petrol in the car that you were going to drive at my son.
Can you blame me?
Well, the question is, can I blame Gail?
What's she got to do with it?
About as much as I've got to do with what Clayton did.
Right. Well, well done. Congratulations, 2 flaming share. All right? But this isn't question time. Now get out of here and take your points with you, because I never want to see you again. Kate, come on.
Yeah, well, I'm going nowhere because Weatherfield's my home.
Are you going to tell him then, or shall I?
Look, there's no need for that.
They'll find out from someone else. And then every time they see you on that street, they'll be reminded of the day that their mother died. That's what's going to happen if you hang around.
What's wrong with Shona?
Nothing, mate. Not for you to worry about.
Oh, we're wasting our time.
You need to take it to Tyrone.
That'll cost money, and that's just to find out what's wrong with it. Never mind put it right.
Well, maybe we could have a look ourselves.
Babe, you're a nurse and I'm a chef. I doubt it's a case of high blood pressure or over-seasoning.
Excuse me. By the sound of that grinding, your engine ceased.
I don't believe we've met.
I'm Denise, Daniel Osborne's mother.
Ah, I see. So you and Ken used to...
Well, there wasn't a stalk involved, if that's what you mean. Have you checked your oil?
Not recently, no.
Ever? Go on, let me check your oil.
Look, it's ready.
Let her have a look. Thank you.
Were you and Ken together long?
Long enough for me. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Checking your dipstick. Uh-oh. Just as I thought. Dry as a bone.
Hey, how about we go on somewhere?
Suits me. Don't think I could eat again, though. I'm stuffed.
Me too. I reckon we should dance some of it off. I want to be able to get into my wedding dress.
What are you suggesting? We go to a club or something?
Well, not a nightclub, but there was a salsa class I used to go to. See if they still run it.
Dunno. I'm more Ed Bulls and John Travolta these days.
Well, don't worry. I'll prop you up if needs be. Yeah, they do. Hey, but we'll have to get a wiggle on.
That's what I'm frightened of.
Right, just powder my nose, then we'll get going.
Powder mine for me while you're there, will ya?
Mwah.
You're not seriously going dancing here.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you need to take it easy, at least until you get the results back.
I don't know. Maybe the opposite's true. Maybe I should make hay while I still can.
Dad, this is serious. You could be putting your health at risk.
I feel fine. I'm not an invalid.
So, come on then. What was it like growing up with Luda Sally as a sister?
Oh, great. Although she's not always been such a lady.
Do tell.
Oh, she's never been good with the booze, have you, Sal?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, come on, Sal. You've always been a lightweight. I mean, even Sinead could drink you under the table.
Leave me out of this.
Well, there's no shame in drinking in moderation.
No shame in drinking in moderation, no. Wetting yourself in the middle of the Locarno, on the other hand.
She did what?
That is not true.
Well, I'm not surprised you don't remember the state you were in. Hey, she was wearing my black trousers, so we didn't even notice till all the dancers started slipping all over the place. Double like dominoes, carnage.
That is a beautiful story.
Is Mr. Connor not back yet?
Which one?
Either.
What's the problem?
Do you know if I've got to deliver to Dormers in Simply or Whitefield? It's not on the paperwork. And if I don't leave in a minute, I'm going to be sat in traffic.
No, I wasn't in that meeting. Well, give him a ring. Well, Johnny's not been picking up. I'll try Aiden.
Well, can you not manage? Because he's got a really important lunchtime meeting.
I thought he was taking you out.
Well, yeah, he was, but something came up, so he might be waiting.
Oh, no? I'm sorry I'm late back.
That's all right. Wait, you weren't very long. How did it go with Phil?
Oh, yeah. He was pretty happy by the time it finished.
Yeah? But did you talk about anything else?
I'm sorry, Mr. Connor, but I need a word about the Dorman order.
Oh, yeah, go in the office.
If you can pull off a messy updo, then car maintenance holds no fears. I mean, you need to know your way around an engine if you're travelling. You've been around a bit then. I'll try to take that as a compliment. Yes, I have laid my hat in a few places as it goes. Soup's a sight to see, I can tell you. You can find anything and everything there, except the way out. Yeah. Shopping at Freshco's must seem awfully pedestrian by comparison. Yeah, cost us a bit. Well, we all have to come home in the end. But you two should trade this in for a camper van. Travel while you can.
Nah, we got big plans for the street food business. Today, Weatherfield car boot. Tomorrow, who knows?
I shouldn't waste your youth flogging tea, nice as it is. There's a big world out there. You want to see it before you get bogged down with family and responsibilities. If I could go travelling again, I would in a heartbeat. They were the best days of my life. No, Daniel, I didn't mean... Wait!
Hi, this is Shona. I can't answer now, so leave us a message after the beep.
Oh. Hi.
Hello again. I've got the rings for Mr. Connor.
Mr. Connor,
The elder.
did Aidan not buy anything?
He didn't buy a ring, no.
Oh.
Is Mr. Connor in the office?
No, neither of them are. Aidan's gone to his suppliers. But I'll take him.
Would you? Thanks, Eva. Still got a beautiful finger. You'll make some bloke very happy with it.
Giving up on you.
I'm sorry I couldn't make it for lunch.
It's all right. It's all part and parcel of being the other woman, I suppose. Mister wasn't left nibbling breadsticks.
Did they,
Oh, yeah, that. Ta-da! What do you reckon?
I don't know. I quite likes the idea of going out for criminal.
Yeah? Well, you might just get your wish if you carry on. I'll be done for GBH.
Do you miss it?
Do you know what? I didn't think I would, but it actually feels a little bit weird.
I figured you might. So,
There's not a ring in there, then.
not today. I got you a new tag. From now on, you're my prisoner.
Oh, that is so cheesy and just a little bit sinister.
Would you want it or not?
Yeah, of course I do. Come on, get it on. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous, Aidan.
Perfect.
Oh, thanks.
And best of all, it means you can't get fat ankles.
Please don't punish me for this. It was just thoughtless chit-chat.
Yeah. When you had no agenda, when you had nothing to gain and you could just say whatever you liked. Only this morning you told me that abandoning me was the worst mistake of your life.
Yeah.
You were crying yourself to sleep at night, remember? And now it's the best thing that you've ever done.
Oh, I never said that.
Close enough. I need to be able to trust again. And now I know that I won't be able to trust you.
That's not true.
All the evidence seems to suggest that. I have been let down so many times, and I cannot do it anymore.
You won't have to.
No, because I want you to leave.
What? No, please, just calm down. You don't know what you're saying.
I know exactly what I'm saying, and in fact, I'm actually grateful because you've finally broken this spell. For years, all I ever wanted to hear was your key in the door, or you singing in the kitchen, complaining to me about your clients, shouting at the TV, or heavens forbid, nagging me to tidy my room. I would have taken anything. I would have given anything just to hear your voice again. That was all that I hoped for.
You can still have it. You just... Please. Find it in your heart to forgive a stupid, ungrateful old woman for letting her mouth run away with her.
I can't. I can't forgive you, Mum. Thought that I could, but I can't.
No, please. Where are you going?
Somewhere that you're not. Don't be here when I get back.
No, Daniel. Please don't do this. Please, 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 please don't do this! Daniel! The look on Atisha's face when he chucked her over his shoulder.
Well, if someone lays down the gauntlet, I won't leave it there for folk to trip over.
I'm glad someone's had a good night.
Oh, it was the best.
Apparently, Ricky Martin's gotten out on him.
I couldn't keep up.
I did have a bit of a reputation down the disco.
Disco?
No, what, is it not hip to say that anymore?
More plastic hip.
Do you know that is the first time you've shown your age all night?
Listen, Phil, the jeweller's asked me to drop these in.
Oh, brilliant.
What can we get you, love?
No, I'm all right, thanks. I was just dropping them off.
Ah, by the way, how was your lunch? You know, if you were trying to make Aidan jealous, then you could have picked stiffer competition.
Yeah, that's not why I was doing it. Trying to be too clever by halves.
How so?
Well, I thought if I got Aidan together with the jeweller and he spoke about the engagement rings, that I might take the hint, but...
But he didn't.
Well, I may not be hip, but even I know in this day and age, if a woman wants summer, she goes out and gets it.
What, you think I should...
Propose? Darn right you should. If you wait for that idiot son of mine to get his act together, you'll die an old maid.
No, mate, you're channeling the 40s now.
On the other hand, marriage isn't necessarily all it's cracked up to be.
Oh, don't worry, I am under no illusion, mate.
What are you doing?
What's it look like?
Yeah, you've had enough already.
No. This isn't my choice, it's what Dan wanted.
Well, I may have told you that, but yet another person walking out on him is the last thing he needs.
I thought you'd be glad to see the back of me.
Whatever feelings there are between us, I'm sure we both want what's best for Daniel. This isn't it.
I agree. But what choice have I?
You stay. Win him over. Fight it out.
Dan's not up to fighting.
You're just going to abandon him like last time.
No. No, last time I thought you could cope, but now I know different. So I won't be going far. I'll be keeping an eye out. And when you needs me, I'll be there. What are you scrapped at?
I know, it was good, wasn't it?
She didn't know what to do.
Hello, love.
Oh, he has worn me out with that salsa class.
Yeah, I hope you're not too tired.
Oh, my Dad.
Hey, just so as you all know, there's no need to phone the Knackers yard yet. I'd still be dancing now if she hadn't flaked out.
All right, stop crowing. Come on, let's get in.
Night, love.
Such right twinkle toes. At least I can hold me booze.
Right, kids, upstairs, PJ's on, brush your teeth.
Night, Sarah. Night. Where have you been? I've been trying to phone you like every 10 minutes.
Been busy?
What, too busy to answer your phone?
I've been in the pictures, why? What's your problem? What's so urgent?
Have you seen Shona?
Yeah, I've seen her.
Well, where is she now?
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care.
Well, do you know that she's meant to be coming round here?
I won't hold your breath.
Why? What's happened?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter because I'm relying on her.
Big mistake there.
But she's the only person that I can think of that can talk some sense into Bethany.
Well, then you need to think a bit harder, don't you? Because she's gone and I don't think she's coming back.
Why? What have you done?
Nothing, all right? She just decided that she should move on, and I think that's best.
You've done this, haven't you? Have you driven her away? Well, I'm warning you. Anything happens to Bethany, I'm never forgiving you.
Action all the way next here on ITV when Riggs and Murtaugh return in hit US drama Lethal Weapon in just a few minutes. And it's only been a few days, but there's already going to be a recoupling. The new series of Love Island continues next on ITV2.
Spoil a surprise. Let's just say it celebrates my curves.
Look at the island jeans, if you like.
What, nice and cheap, you mean? My dresses cost next to nothing.
Only because we kept it in-house.
Which means we can splurge on the honeymoon. Have you looked at those brochures yet?
Yeah, I had to flick through. I don't know if I fancy sailing in the Med or trekking into the mountains.
Oh.
I was thinking more lazing by the pool.
We are not spending our entire honeymoon vegging out on sun lounges.
I meant to say, Eva texted when you're in the shower. I've given the day off.
Why?
Because she's going to propose to his nibs tonight.
Well, she don't hang about, does she? Why does she need a day off? How long does it take to pop the question? You are too soft for your own good.
Morning.
Hey, come here. It's too early for you, Missy.
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah, but I do. So will your mother. She'll have me off for child labour.
Can I make you a break?
No, thank you. And that's no to a lift and all. Because the last time I gave you a lift, it triggered World War III.
But Mum's not going to find out in a gazillion years. I'm staying at Gary's.
NO spells dream on fate. It also spells go to school.
But I need to see Seven. You're the only one who gets it.
No can do, Faye. So do us both a favour, please. Just go to school.
You haven't got this from me, but I have heard that they go faster if you sit on them and pedal.
These cobbles play havoc with me coccyx. Which would make a great word for Scrabble, except you need 3 C's.
Life can be so cruel.
Do you have any plans for this evening?
Why are you asking me out?
Yes.
But on a date?
On a date?
And who is the most beautiful girl in the whole wide world? Missy Boo? Yes, you are.
I worry about you.
Oh, hello, Daddy.
Oh, thank you. You're a legend. Oh, babe, there's an energy drink on there for you. A bit of va-va-voom in a glass.
Cheers.
Do you not want you falling asleep at the table tonight?
We're going out?
Come up, Lee. Yes, we're going out. Went for dinner at the bistro.
Oh, yeah.
I did tell you this last night, but you were spark out.
Sorry.
Big workaholic, you. I want your fun head on tonight.
I do solemnly swear tonight, fun head all the way.
Hey. I'll meet you there.
Why?
It's just a bit more romantic, isn't it, than setting off together? Just makes it a bit more special.
Okay.
I'll text you. Oh, babe, obviously it's up to you, but you do look really fit in that blue shirt. Obviously, though, it's up to you.
Obviously. See ya.
See ya.
Right, come on, spill. What do you want?
Okay, so, in reverse order, I need a little favourette.
Yeah, if I can. And?
And... I'm going to propose to Aidan.
Wow. Hey, come here.
I think Bethany would have preferred a lion, to be honest, but Sarah was determined they were going to have a girly day in Chester.
Right.
We're going to have to watch Bethany like a hawk from now on.
Yeah.
I think Sarah's frustrated that Shona's done a bunk. She seems to think Shona's a guru, where Bethany's concerned.
Shona's still coming for tea?
No.
Why not?
Because I've sacked it off.
Why?
Look, we're not going to be seeing any more of Shona, all right?
You're kidding. Is this because you made her cry at Mum's grave?
No, she was crying at your mum's grave because her dying is the worst thing ever. I mean, it was pointless.
David. Go get your PE stuff, love.
I don't get why we can't see Shona anymore. I'll miss her.
Well, you'll get over it, won't you?
And Shona will miss you too, sweetheart. She must have had a very good reason for going away.
Still voicemail.
Room's empty. Not that she had much stuff anyway. Just read the text again.
Thanks for everything. Need a fresh start.
I thought this was going to be her fresh start here with us.
Yeah, so did I.
I know she was worried about kissing David Platt, but she seemed happier.
She did.
Now she's out there, back to square one.
Or worse, with Nathan on the run.
You wouldn't risk it. Couldn't be that stupid.
All it'd take is one click of his fingers. Maybe David knows something.
Still feels a bit weird, you know, without me tagged.
Oh, I'll bet. Oh, that is so pretty.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, my mate got it for me. It's probably what's left over from a Christmas cracker.
Some cracker, darling. Hallmarks don't lie. And look at all these pretty little diamonds. Ooh. You know what they say about diamonds, don't you?
Oh, girl's best friend.
Diamonds are forever. Oh. Actually, my Alfie used to love my ankles. And my clavicle.
Did you ever row, you and Alfie?
Oh, we bickered. But not really any humdingers, you know.
So you were happy then?
Contented. Do you know, if we went to a formal do, I would look across the room and think, there's my Alfie. We arrive together and we'll leave together.
Sounds lovely, that.
Do you know, lady, you should put your dancing shoes on tonight. You should go out and celebrate your freedom and show off your ankle bling.
No, I don't know.
Oh, yes, come on, I'll look after Liam.
No, I'm a mates who in couples.
For goodness sake, girl, you'll never meet anybody new with that attitude.
Well, maybe Maria's not after meeting anybody new.
Oh, thank you. Hello, he speaks. You're in a right mood today, you.
Well, Mira.
Oh, well, I don't doubt that. Now, listen, I am going to babysit Liam. You are going to go out and paint the town red, and no argument, please.
All right, thanks, Audrey.
And stay at home, save the cab fare. Our relationships end in disaster anyway.
Sloping up without me, are you? I don't think so.
We've had this conversation. We're doing this my way. No fuss.
It'll be easier with the two of us. I can help write down what the neurologist says.
I can't hold a pen, Kate. I'm sorry, love. I know you mean well. If you really want to help me...
Anything.
Give Eva a hand.
Eh?
She's going to propose to our aide tonight. She's taking a corner of the bistro for an engagement party.
Do I have to?
No, but you'll make your old dad very happy.
All right, then.
That's my girl. And cover for me if Jenny asks where I am.
You know I will.
And stop worrying.
I've told Nora Power we can squeeze her in at 3:30, right? Oh, OK, Gran. Thank you so much for keeping me in the loop.
Nora Power, 15:30 hours. Intel received and understood.
Well, there's no need to be facetious now. Oh. How is he? I could knock his block off. Great. David?
Hi. Let's have a word with David.
Oh, no chance that you combine the word with the cut and blow dry? Never thought that. Oh. David! Could you come in the dryer, darling?
You all right?
Not really. We wondered if you knew where Shona had gone.
No idea.
But she didn't even say goodbye.
Well, that's just the way the mop flops.
Hang on, we're really worried about her, especially with Nathan on the loose.
I'm sure she'll be all right. She's a tough old bird.
But could you just try a mobile, please?
No chance.
If you call, she might answer.
Well, I can't help you, and if I said I was sorry, I'd be lying,
It's
so...
one lousy phone call. I mean, it's not much to ask.
But if he doesn't want to, then he shouldn't have
It's
to.
ridiculous. Shona is out there alone and vulnerable, thinking we don't care.
I don't care. I couldn't give a flying one, Vicar.
Oh, what a charmer. Yeah, congratulations, Gail.
Look, we're not asking you to kiss and make up. We
Just give me my phone
I just
back.
want to know that she's safe.
Give me my phone back.
Oh, for goodness sake, give him his phone.
David, please, do the right thing. Ring Shona.
Do the right thing. She's a waste of organs.
There you are.
And call off the men in white coats.
I was thinking no such thing.
You're a terrible liar.
My mum's asked Pat Phelan to find a new mirror.
7 years bad luck. Doubt I'll even notice.
You're a good dad, David.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, hand on heart.
Yeah, well, I keep making mistakes, don't I? Big ones.
Yeah, well, welcome to parenthood.
I'm not talking about a smashed mirror, Mum.
No. I'm sorry about Shona.
She's not what pond life. I can't even believe I got my hopes up. I mean, for the first time since Carly died, I was
murdered. Actually forgotten what it was like to fancy someone.
Oh, love.
And I kissed her. You know that. Just for a minute, it felt normal. You know, I didn't feel like widowed David or single parent David. I just felt like a normal bloke who maybe could be happy again. Or not feel as terrible.
I'm so sorry, love.
Anyway, you said she was no good.
She's gone. She's history.
I've betrayed Kylie.
Oh, rubbish. You honour Kylie every day. With every school shirt you iron and every Grey's knee you kiss better. You're a lovely dad, David. I'm so proud of you. And so is Kylie.
Guys! Oh, this place looks amazing.
Hey, you don't look so bad yourself.
What do you call that? That look?
Sexy Maxi, babes.
Yeah, the whole enchilada.
What is it with the Mexican vibe?
Well, I first realised that I loved Adrian when we were in Epizote. He'd spilt refried beans down his jumper, was completely mortified. I thought it was hysterical. Laughed so hard, couldn't stop snorting.
Nice.
Yeah, she does do that.
So now, every time we walk past a Mexican, we just can't stop laughing.
Yeah, it's great when you can make each other laugh.
Better than making each other cry. Robert, have you spoken to Nick today?
No.
What, you spoke to Nick?
Yeah, well, not really. I mean, just a few brief conversations, that's all.
Well, it's more than I've had.
Oh, this place is looking great, isn't it? Especially as we're a man down. Daniel phoned in sick.
Yeah.
Is Nick still planning on selling up? Oh, don't tell me you didn't know what am I like. Oh, there?
Been with you in a minute.
What are you playing at?
Oh, should I stick a paper bag over me yet?
I was just saying.
Oh, I didn't know I had to ignore you in public now.
What? So it's a toss-up between completely ignoring me or pinching my bum?
Do you fancy going for a drink?
When?
Yeah. Could go to the Rovers if you want.
The Rovers.
Or whatever. You know what? If you're not going to buy me a drink, I'm going to go and find someone who will.
Patrick Phelan?
Yes. Who's asking?
Nicola. I'm Sebastian Franklin's case manager.
You got the short straw, huh?
Well, he speaks very highly of you. He does, actually.
How's he doing?
Yeah. Looking forward to getting out. He's at that critical stage, reoffending rates being so high.
Oh, big bad world. I don't need to tell you that.
Seb will be having maths and English tuition when he's released. But he's hoping, I should say, we're hoping, that you might consider giving him some kind of apprenticeship.
I'll tell you who's a lazy beggar. No. Oh, what a lazy so-and-so. He's a lazy beggar.
Seb feels that you tried to help him, and he let you down.
Well, I did what I could. It wasn't much.
Well, I don't agree. The fact that you backed him meant a lot to Seb. Still does.
Nicola, it's Nicola. With the greatest respect, I don't want to be Seb's dad, right? I mean, I wish him the best of luck, but he's trouble.
I'd put a D on the end of that word. Look, his home life is chaotic, for want of a better word. He needs people in his corner. Good male role models. He needs you, Patrick.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You look like a man who believes in redemption.
We're all screwed otherwise, aren't we?
Ain't that the truth?
Well, this is me.
Look, if you were to put the kettle on, I could tell you a little bit more about the scheme. No obligation.
Okay. Please.
That confident, eh? I like it.
You know, you put a dime around a girl's ankle.
So what are you off to tonight?
Don't know yet. I'm not decided. Just trying to live in the moment, you know.
Me too. You look so hot.
Why don't you go and splash your face with some cold water?
You are through to Aidan Connor. Please leave me a message.
Can you believe this?
He'll be here.
Hi. I am mucho sorry. Nachos Diaz.
No problem, darling. Dr. Efford wants to get a wiggle on.
Do you want tequila?
Any pale ale?
I'll sort that.
This champagne's going warm. Some more ice in the bucket, then. Well, I'm on maternity leave, so I'm not insured to go behind the bar.
Any chance you two could stop sniping? You're like a pair of kids.
Champagne, tequila, live music. Good old Banker Johnny, eh? Must have given the money tree a right old shake. Where is he? Anyway, your dad?
He's in a meeting.
Ah, right, yeah. With a set of golf clubs and a mate in a dodgy jumper. Throws money at everything.
Do you know? Oh, I am. I've got bigger stuff to worry about, like a missing fiancé. Come on, Age, you're ruining it.
Good walk, love.
Yeah, another fresh goes trolley in the canal.
Your tea's in the oven.
No, you're all right. Leave it. I'll see to it. Why did you say that none of this was my fault?
Well, you didn't ask to have your life turned upside down, did you?
Who says Shauna's turned my life upside down?
State you're in, isn't it obvious?
Why have you not even asked me what she's done?
When your adult son is obviously so upset, I assume she's hurt you very badly. I'm gonna go for a bath.
You two were close, weren't you?
Well, I don't know about close. I liked her well enough, but there was always something.
Well, she said Bethany.
True.
She ended up in hospital because of it. She could have died.
The very fact she was in a relationship with the likes of Nathan doesn't say much for a character, does it?
Why have you not even asked me what she was doing at Kylie's grave?
Because I could tell from the way you were with Max that you didn't want to talk about it.
That's never stopped you before.
I feel like I'm being interrogated here.
That's usually your department, isn't it? I mean, why are you not mithering me for every last detail? I mean, I know why I hate Shauna, but you...
It's like you said this morning. Good riddance to her. Heat it up for 15 minutes. Leave the foil on.
You know. You know.
All hail the sticky toffee pudding.
Any chance of a sticky toffee kiss?
Can I get you any coffees?
Just the bill, please, if you would.
Yeah, we're going to have coffee back at my place.
Aw, you two are good together.
Do you mind not telling Roy that we were in?
No, not a problem.
We don't want to rub his nose in it.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't mind anyway, but it's just a bit icky.
Emma Bolt. FYI, that's Roman's corner over there.
What's the occasion?
He was going to propose to my brother.
Well, somebody better drag him out the Rovers then.
But he's in the Rovers.
Yeah, I saw him going in before.
Another clown.
I'll tell you he's a lazy so-and-so.
Who?
Dr. Doolittle.
I'm going to hell in a handcart.
That's a bit of every birthday.
Overall drop off. Cheers. We can't have Maria. This is crazy.
She seriously lost her cake. Oh, you only just realised that. What she said. Dad! Dad! Tequila, tequila!
Am I hallucinating?
What?
I thought she was going to propose at the bistro.
Change of plan.
Why Mexican?
Never mind that. What did the neurologist say?
Not now, love. We're missing all the fun.
Tell me now.
Aiden's never going to live this down.
Dad, the neurologist.
I'll tell you later.
Cheers, love. Oh, I am loving the outfit.
Thank you.
Fabulosity square.
Muchas gracias. Where's my beloved?
Oh, must be in gents.
Oh, seriously? You're kidding? Talk about killing the moment.
Listen, don't look now, but there's 3 blokes behind you in Frilicious.
That would be my mariachi band. I'd never leave home without them. Is he falling asleep on the bog?
We've all been there. Eva, good luck.
I've got this. I've got this.
Babe, what are you... What's,
Eden Connor, will you marry me?
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
Come on, babe. Put a girl out of her misery.
Know what folks say when they put a dog down.
Aiden.
Of course it's here. So sorry I never made it to the bistro. Just popped in here for a quick one and I never knew you had all this planned.
It doesn't matter. The man from Del Underworld said Right, come on, who's buying the bubbly?
Oh, I don't know what we're doing here. There's free drinks at the bistro.
Come on, then. What will you do?
Right, well, if the engagement party would like to advertise the bistro, ladies and gentlemen, please. On your way, thank you very
Typical.
much.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Who?
My pub. Go on, Sean, you might as well join him in the bistro.
I was worried what you might do if you found out who Shona really was. I mean, I tried to get rid of her. I tried to pay her off to leave you alone. And then when Shona found out about your plan to kill Clayton, well, we had a mother's pact to keep each other's secrets.
You know, if you had a brain cell, it'd be lonely.
David.
Don't you see, Mum, that all this is your fault? I mean, if you'd have just told me in the beginning that the woman I'd fallen for was the mother of Kylie's murderer, none of this would have happened, would it?
I'm going for a walk till you calm down.
Oh, where are you walking to? New Zealand? Do you know what? You can take all this lot with you.
What are you doing?
Chucking you out. What's it look like I'm doing?
Yeah, well, we both need time out.
Yeah, well, you can take some time out of the house. Permanently. Move.
Well, this, it is interesting. It's really interesting. This, what do you call it? The
Apprenticeship scheme.
Okay. And you think that, do you think this will really help Seb?
Oh, well, Patrick, it stands to reason.
Patrick? Patrick?
Yeah.
Did Seb tell you to call me that?
No, I just thought...
Please, call me Pat.
Okay. Well, it stands to reason, really. A job could be crucial to Seb's successful reintegration after his release.
Okay, I'm liking the sound of it. Because I'm a bit of a philanthropist myself, and that doesn't mean I collect stamps.
You would have to go through all the necessary checks.
You think me being a serial killer might be a problem? I am joking. I'm joking. Okay, that all sounds great. Do you have a
Oh,
card?
of course. There you go.
I'll get my people to call your people. Ms. Nicola Rubenstein? Stein. Can I ask you something, Nicola?
Of course.
Hey, Todd.
Yeah. I'm not interrupting anything, am I, stepdaddy?
Do you know what? I better get my skates on.
Oh, my God, it's Jane Tarville.
Hey, manners.
Give us a call, yeah?
Yeah, I will. Thanks. Thank you. See you soon. Take care.
Pat, does me mum know you're having fit women back to the house?
Listen to you, fit women.
Come on, then. Who is she?
That's odd. It's the million-dollar question.
Oh, I think it's brilliant you put the question in, Eva.
Yeah, it's dead feminist.
Well, no, actually, I am quite the feminist. I used to love the Spice Girls.
Oh, girl power.
No, I had a pencil case.
Nothing says feminism quite like a pencil case, does it?
Who's your favourite?
Spice Wife.
I'm gonna go with Jerry, because that day when she went from platform trainers into ordinary high heels was so powerful.
Iconic.
Are you okay?
Of course he is. He's getting married.
She's so perfect.
Come on now, love.
Yes, now. What did the neurologist say?
It's just a bacterial infection. Stress-related, apparently.
Right.
The antibiotics they've given me should cure the dizziness, so then I'll be right as rain.
Well, thank God for that. Don't know what I'd do if anything happened to you. Well, do you know what?
What?
Well, if you're antibiotics, you won't be wanting that.
Oh, isn't it lovely that Aidan said yes? No, it is. It's really lovely.
You sound funny when you talk through gritted teeth.
Oh, shush you. Made up for them. And fingers crossed, it's a long one.
Long what?
Engagement.
Why?
Because it's my wedding this year, not theirs. I want the perfect day. I don't want everybody saying they're saving their best fascinator for Eva's.
Well, I won't be saying that, Jenny.
Well, exactly. But then I don't want my bridesmaids wearing fascinators.
Phew, dodged a bullet there.
But then again, you see, our day is going to be a classy affair. Look at Eva's proposal, a mariachi band. Her honeymoon's going to be margaritas round a sombrero-shaped swimming pool, getting over yesterday's hangover. Common, basically.
Did you get proposed to in the factory?
Top that up, would you? Parched.
Aidan? Where you going?
I promise I won't be long. I've got a quick work email I need to send, so I need to go home.
I get emails on your phone, can't you?
Yeah, but I need to send over some figures. I've got it all on a document on my laptop. It won't take long.
David? Let me in. The chain's on. Let me in.
Everything all right, Gail?
Yes. It's fine, thank you, Ken. Thank you. David, you're showing yourself up now.
Oh, fire and water. Here you are, Ken.
Oh, these bags are absolutely useless, and they charge you 5p for a privilege.
Yeah, hate that. Do you want a bag? No, I'm planning to carry everything home on my head.
Yeah, well, I remember when bags were bags.
Yeah, I bet you remember when it was all fields as well, do you?
Yeah.
Hey, come on, I'll help you home
No,
with
it's
these.
okay, I can manage.
No, don't be daft.
No, honestly.
No, truth be told, I'm avoiding someone.
Oh, well, when you put it like that. Come on, then.
Well, this is a bit weird, isn't it?
Hello to you too.
You get engaged and the first thing you do is come round here to me.
Well, that's exactly why I've come over. Look, this changes nothing between us. I shouldn't have to. You know how I feel.
Are you for real?
Look, I still want to be with you.
Well, then why have you just told her that you'd marry her then? Look, Aidan, you've made your choice, OK? You can get off now.
No. I'm going nowhere.
Are you not?
No.
Well, I am. You can do what you want.
Oh, it's service with a smile in it tonight.
Yeah, well, Mona Lisa's gone out on me, kid.
Oi, look at you. This is an engagement. It's supposed to be about unity, healing, stuff like that.
Yeah, get these down, you.
You're going for it tonight, aren't you?
Oh, we've got a lot to celebrate. My brother's engagement party.
When were you, thinking of having the actual thing, Eva?
The thing?
Well, we've not got that far yet.
I think 2018's got a really lovely ring to it.
Where's my dad, Jenny?
I don't know. Maybe he's gone to the little boy's room.
I'm hoping he's gone to find Aidan.
Where's he gone AWOL?
Yeah, missing his own engagement party. Brilliant.
Maybe you scared him off. Maybe he's done a runner.
As if.
Maybe he's on an insinuation with a secret mistress.
Assignation. Actually, he's gone to work. He needed to do some stuff on his laptop.
Ah, well, happen they're both keeping us in work, so let's not knock it, eh? Down in one.
What's your fate? Oh. Listen, I meant to ask you something. Does Seb get on with his case manager?
Nicola?
Yeah.
I think so. Why?
Okay. Does he see a lot of her?
Yeah. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm just talking to her about potentially offering Seb an apprenticeship.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
I know I get a bad press, especially in your house. But if helping Seb is going to make you happy, then I've got to do it, haven't I?
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Okay. Now listen, I will take you out to see him again, but nobody else needs to know, okay? Hey, hello.
You all right?
Yeah, fine. What's for tea?
Egg and chips.
Egg and chips. What are we waiting for?
Thanks, Pat.
Oh, you're welcome.
What you talk to her for?
Oh, nothing. She just wants us to know about some building regs for her homework.
Can someone come and take the chain off the door, please?
No, it's you.
Yeah, of course it is. Who do you think it is?
Chuck Mum out.
What? Why?
Oi, Vicar! Over here, you'll want to hear this.
Sorry?
Do you want to know why that Shauna's done a runner?
Yeah? Yeah, we do, yeah.
Is she all right?
Well, I'll tell you then, shall I?
Oh, David, come on.
She's Clayton's mum.
You what?
Shona is Clayton's mum.
No.
Yeah, the guy who killed my wife.
You're joking.
Do I look like I'm joking?
No wonder you threw your phone at the mirror.
Shona, the woman you want me to take advice from. Nice one. Right, but what's that got to do with Mum?
Because she knew.
Mum?
Yeah, and didn't bother to tell me. That's why I've chucked her out.
I think I've got a coleslaw coming. I hate coleslaws. Yeah. Leave me alone.
What are you doing here? Like you've ever eaten a kebab in your life?
Have you just come here to be rude to me?
It's a compliment.
A bit late for them, isn't it? You just mind the shop for me. I'm just going to go in the back for a minute.
I could hardly say no when she asked me so publicly.
So what you saying? You want to marry her then or not?
All I know is I don't want this to end.
Can you just clarify this?
I love you both. You know that. And you said you were more than happy with the situation.
Yeah, it wasn't until you agreed to marry her, which means that...
Well, which means nothing.
Which means that you obviously love her more than you love me. You know, there's a word for men like you, Aidan.
Torn.
Greedy.
Somebody want to tell me what's going on?
This is my fault, Liz.
Is it?
No, it was my fault.
Make your mind up.
Well, I was coming back from the flat and then I saw Maria looking all upset and...
Why are you upset?
Because I'm sad that us two aren't speaking.
Us three? You're not supposed to be speaking to her.
I hate seeing anyone upset.
What, is that the sound of a mariachi band I can hear, or the sound of violins? Aidan, come on, we're supposed to be at our own engagement party.
Do you want to go for a drink later? Chessy's coming in and I can get off.
So, who or what are you avoiding?
Can we pretend I didn't say that?
Yeah, of course.
I suppose what I'm really avoiding is real life. Was that your missus?
Deirdre, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't meet her. She looks great.
She was.
Was there an age gap between you?
Yeah, quite considerable, actually. And yet, she went first. Not what I was planning at all.
I'm quite a bit older than Jenny.
Of course, yes, you're engaged.
Yeah. I'm struggling to keep up with her, to be honest. She has all this boundless energy, and she's careering ahead, and I feel like I'm just winding down.
I am familiar with that feeling, believe it or not.
I mean, the last thing I want is to be a burden.
Well, none of us want that, do we? But I imagine, in the end, we're all going to be a burden to somebody. How can we not be?
I best get off.
OK, I'll see you out.
Ah, thanks for that.
And thanks for your help.
Pleasure.
So what was he doing down at kebab shop?
I was just talking to Maria.
Oh, I could just go in a bit of kebab, could you?
Babes, you out of your mind? Wedding diet?
Ooh, and you'll look fabulous. If you play your cards right.
Do you know, I think 2018 will be your year.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, actually. You know, I'm quite into numbers, numerology, all that jazz.
I'll bear that in mind.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, Aidan, but
One way of putting it, I suppose.
I can see how happy you make Eva.
Can you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I know I can never be your mum. Well, I'm far too young for starters, but I do hope that we can put any acrimony behind us. I like you. I mean, yes, you can be an arrogant so-and-so at times. Pig-headed, sullen. But you know what?
God, you just won't let it drop, will you?
Sorry?
Today of all days, can you not just let it go?
It's dead in here. It's like a bad night in the morgue.
Well,
I should know. I used to work in one.
Did you?
Well, my mate did. Well, I say mate, it was this guy that I met on a bus once.
Well, I say boss.
You being lippy? She's being lippy, Liz.
She's always lippy, is Maria. It's the first thing people say about her.
See? You can do it. She has had a face like a slapped backside all night, and it ain't pretty.
Should you be getting back? You know, your curfew.
Oh, no, I'm off my tag now, Liz.
Oh, it's a relief, innit?
Oh, yeah, that must be a weight off your ankles. Hey, are you okay? Gemma's right, you do seem a bit...
Oh, no, I'm fine. No.
Well, you want to let your cheeky little chops know that.
Well, do you know what? I'm sick of lying. No, I'm not fine. I've been seeing this guy and... Well, he's seeing someone else.
Oh.
You're joking.
No, and you know what the daft thing is? Like, the really daft thing? Is that he's miserable as sin. Like, all he does is lie to her.
Well, he must be blind if he's going to choose some other bird over you.
Hey, we have all been there, and it stinks.
Yeah. Well, he has chosen her, so I better get used to it.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
And the other way is...
War.
Oh, Eva, can I have a word?
Yeah? What's that word? Congratulations.
Listen, you don't want to be down on Aidan talking to Maria.
What's this got to do with you?
Well, he's family, isn't he? And so's she.
Well, all right. Well, when we get married, you and Leanne will be family, kind of. So why don't you two sort your differences out, eh?
Now, you know that's different. She's like with my husband.
Look, I know you're not the greatest believer in marriage,
No,
but...
it's not that. It's just... Look, all I'm saying is make up with Maria, eh? For everyone's sake. Good friends are hard to find, you know.
Well, if she's got any sense, she'll make me the matron of honour.
Stop it.
Or me, the matron of dishonour.
I'm not having this wedding being cancelled.
Hello, have you seen who you're marrying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you being so horrible to me?
Me? Horrible. What's the pot calling the kettle?
I've hardly seen you all day. What's got into you?
Oh, leave me alone, Jenny.
Well, I will not leave you alone. I'm your fiancé.
Don't.
Do what?
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to call it a day.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying, it's over.
I was being nice to Aidan. I wasn't having a go at him. No, I'll apologise if you want to. I mean, not there's anything to apologise for.
It's not that. It's
What?
everything. I've been having doubts for a while.
And this isn't a wind-up?
Sorry.
You're never going to believe this, but Shona is your wife.
Todd?
No, is Clayton's mum.
Clayton's mum? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm not messing. David just told me and your mum before.
Didn't I say? From day one, that girl is bad news.
Hey, just because her sons are wrong, it doesn't mean she is too.
Oh, come on, Billy. He's got it from somewhere. Anyway, she's a freak. That means, right, she's hung round here knowing full well who David was. It's like she stalked him into submission.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Oh, you're all heart, you. Come here.
Hey. Children present.
Get that down, you know.
What are you doing?
See her over there. All you ever do to her is lie. What you've got with me is honesty. And no, I'm not happy anymore being the other woman. In fact,
Oh my God, Maria, this is so weird.
I've not come here for a fight.
Good, because you're not going to get one. I'm going to be the bigger person here and say that I think we should bury the hatchet.
Now you've changed your tune.
The whole reason that we fell out in the first place is because we were such good mates. And I reckon, with me, yeah, you get one strike, then you're out.
So what's this then, final warning?
I missed you. Missed you being my Bezzy. And you are going to be so excited by this.
What?
I insist that you're my bridesmaid. What do you say? Oh, come on, please say yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing! Thank you so much. Literally chuffed to bits for myself. No, don't go looking better than me, though, yeah?
Just think you're playing up.
As well you know she's very hard to say no to.
See, I've come for a fight.
Aidan, I'm sick of playing second fiddle to her. Always making do with the fuzzy end of the lolly stick, but I know that I can make you happy. And I do make you happy. Do you love me?
You know I do.
Right, well then it's time to make a choice. Who's it gonna be, me or her?
Well, next, after 14 years of jail time, proving a man's innocence isn't going to be easy for Helen McCrory, reading between the lies in our brand new drama series, Fearless.
Morning. Good. Coffee's on.
What are you doing?
I bought some croissants and an extra one in case you were feeling hungover. Ugh, I thought so. Get you a beavit.
Jenny.
Look, it's all right. I know you didn't mean what you said last night. Bit to drink and, you know, pre-wedding ditches. I understand.
I did mean it.
You've had wobbles before. So let's just cut to the bit where you apologise and we can move on.
Different this time. I'm sorry, I can't marry you.
But why?
Because
I mean, I know you said it wasn't because of Aiden.
it's not.
Well, are you still worried about the age difference?
No.
Was it that failure in the bedroom last week? Because
It's
these
not
things...
about that. It's about you. I'm sorry, Jenny, I just don't love you anymore.
You told me you loved me yesterday morning.
Well, I felt like this for a while.
So you were lying?
Didn't have the courage to tell you. Maybe I thought it would pass. But seeing Aiden and Eva so happy made me realise we don't have what they've got. And I can't go on pretending.
No, I don't believe you. Look at me. Just look at me and tell me that you don't love me.
I don't.
And just so you know, I'm no gold digger.
Watch it.
You watch it.
What's up with you?
No, what's up with you?
Nothing.
Yeah? I thought you'd be pretty miserable, what with a certain engagement.
That won't last.
You've said that before.
She proposed to him.
And? He obviously likes the feisty ones.
Yeah, well, he only said yeah because he
Couldn't say no.
Exactly.
So he's weak. Anyway, I thought you weren't going to be his bit on the side anymore.
Oh, I'm not. I've told him unless he dumps Eva, he gets no cigar.
What, do you actually use those words?
No, of course I didn't.
Good. So won't put it past him to actually think he meant cigar.
I haven't played bridge in years. I forgot what a complex game it is.
It's one of the few card games I can't get along with. Too much is about reading signals from one's partner. And Sharif proved I'm no good at that.
I tried to teach Deirdre once, and that was a mistake.
But I'd be happy to have another go if you're looking for players.
Well, I was going to ask Roy, actually. Is he unwell?
He's at a steam festival, asked me to cover for him.
A steam festival?
I believe it's more trains than kettles.
Can I get a black coffee to take away? Filter's fine.
Yes.
Morning. You've not answered my call.
Been busy.
Have you heard from Denise?
No, I really don't want to talk about her. Is that coffee ready yet?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
I'll pay.
Forgive me for asking, but I noticed some tension.
Nothing.
So, I'm thinking dark colours for the bridesmaids and then like a classic cream for me. Because white just really doesn't suit my skin tone. Let's face it, I'm hardly a novice in the bedroom, am I? Also, I think cream is better for a winter wedding. Otherwise, I'm in danger of looking like a giant snowman. Oh, babe, how romantic would it be to get married on Christmas Eve? Could have a Christmas tree and a choir dressed as angels.
Hang on, baby. That's only 6 months away.
Yeah, it's loads of time if we start planning now.
I was thinking more next year. Like late next year.
Why? Because Jenny said so.
No. But we need to save up, plan it properly. But we can talk about it, okay?
I hear congratulations are in order. What I said?
Anything you say is too much.
How'd you propose to him?
Bug off.
I'll expect to invite a post, shall I?
There must be a reason why he's fallen out of love with you. What have you done to upset him?
For heaven's sake, Norris.
I'm just trying to be constructive. She wants to get to the bottom of this.
Well, maybe it's just pre-wedding nerves.
No, that's what I thought, but no, he means it.
Is there another woman?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, he's always struck me as a man with a roving eye.
If there is, I'll kill her.
I've never seen him look at another woman.
I was so sure of his feelings, Rita. I mean, I felt it every moment we were together. And now I'm looking back and thinking, how could I have got that so wrong? How could I ever trust my own judgment again?
How dare he treat you like this?
Well, what can I do? I'm not going to beg. I have got some pride left. I'll go upstairs for a bit, yeah?
Men. Men, 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 men.
Yeah, well, this man's going to get a piece of my mind.
Bye.
Yeah, see you next time, Mrs. And don't go changing. Don't you ever do.
David?
The answer's no, Gran.
Oh, you don't know what I'm going to say yet.
Is it please forgive your mum, she was only thinking of you?
You think of Max and Lily. They need their grandma.
It's only because you don't want her living at your house.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with it.
Well, I'm sorry, Gran, but the answer's no. She's gone too far this time.
What do you think you're playing at?
Excuse me?
I warned you at New Year's Eve. You messed Jenny about, and you've me to answer to.
It's complicated.
Is there someone else?
No, I swear.
Then why? You seem so happy together.
I fell out of love with her.
Just like that.
You never fallen out of love with someone, Rita?
I've been married 3 times. Of course I've fallen out of love, but not overnight.
Like I told Jenny, I've been having my doubts for a while now.
Oh, so you thought you'd just string her along?
Took courage to say it.
Oh, bravo, you.
I never wanted to hurt her.
Well, you have. More than you will ever know.
Well, better she hurts now than gets trapped in some miserable marriage.
That girl has lost people all her life. Even when she was close, somehow they would disappear. And deep down, she blames herself. And I was so pleased when I thought she'd finally found somebody who would make her feel safe. I don't think she'll ever get over this.
I called her at the bistro. Robert said you were off again.
I've just been feeling a bit under the weather, that's all.
Oh, no wonder if this is your diet. Let me do some shopping for you.
No, it's fine.
Give me something to do.
I could do my own shopping.
Can't isolate yourself.
Why not? That'd be best for everyone.
I think you should go and see this woman. I'll pay for the sessions, of course.
I don't need to see a therapist.
She's very good. She helped Simon through a difficult patch.
I don't care.
You've got a lot of anger in you, Daniel, and I don't blame you.
Yes, I got angry. And I bitterly regret what happened. But it won't happen again.
How do you know?
Because I live in my own head, okay? And I don't need some psychiatrist poking around in there, dredging things up that I don't want to talk about that are just going to make me more angry and more miserable.
Please think about it.
Do you know what? The more I look at Jenny's dress, the more I think I'll go for white, actually. With a bit more beading and like a sweetheart neckline. Aiden.
Yeah, sounds good, yeah.
Oh, she's here. Jenny. Oi, Jenny. I've got your dress. Do you want to try it on?
Hey, you might need to let that out a bit, you know, at the waist.
Ugh, ignore her.
Take it out of the carrier.
Will it not get a bit dirty?
How are you feeling, love? What are you doing?
Do you know what? Every time I see this dress, it gets more beautiful. What are you doing? You can't! Jenny, you can't do that!
You finally got what you wanted.
What are you talking about?
I bet you had something to do with this.
Great show! It's a bit over the top, like, but that's you all over, innit, Jenny?
Did you know?
No, what?
Ask your dad. Be very careful marrying a Connor. All they do is lie.
What the hell have you done?
I did it. Now, can we skip the lecture? I've had enough of them today.
But why?
Because I don't want to marry her. Before you ask, no, there isn't anyone else.
I know there's nobody else because I know you love Jenny.
Yeah, I thought I did. Realised I didn't. Conversation closed.
This is to do with your diagnosis.
It's got nothing to do with that.
I can tell when you're lying.
All right, it is. I was worried. It might be something serious. Turns out it wasn't. And I thought, well, you never know what's round the corner. I need to live in the now, do what makes me happy. And I realised that Jenny doesn't make me happy.
So what is it? MS? Parkinson's?
No, I told you.
Stop lying to me, Dad. I deserve better than that.
I've got multiple sclerosis.
I've decided. I'm gonna call off the wedding. End it with fever.
Do you mean it this time?
Maria, you're the one I'm sure of. I love you. Look, I gotta go. Eva's waiting.
Okay, when can I see you next?
Tonight, I'll sneak out.
I can't believe Johnny broke it off. Have a good mind to go around there, give him a good kicking.
Don't bother. I've already been. He's not worth wrecking your shoes over.
I don't know what I'd do if Aiden did that to me. I think you're being really strong, darling.
Thought I'd found him, Rita. Yeah. The man who could finally make me happy, help me move on from the past. You know, of losing my mum and my dad and Tom and... But no, he just saw through me, didn't he, like everybody else, just to the rotten, selfish, worthless person I am.
Don't say that. You're not.
So why does everybody leave me? I can't bear to be alone again. I just can't, Rita.
I thought they said it was rare for you to get it at your age.
Yeah. Turns out I've had symptoms for years. Just didn't realise it. It does explain something, though, that I've always wondered about. The night your mum died. I'd woken up 2 days earlier with this stabbing pain in my right eye. I couldn't see. I thought it was drink-related and ignored it. Anyway, when we were fighting about, you know, Carla's mum, and she ran out into the street and I followed, I didn't see the car coming. It came from the right, and I didn't see it. And maybe if I had... When the doctors asked me if I'd had any vision problems, I remembered. Optic neuritis, apparently. One of the first signs.
Oh, Dad.
I won't destroy another woman I love.
It's not the same. You know what's wrong now.
Exactly. I don't want Jenny to be my carer.
She wouldn't have to be, not for years.
I'm 63 years old, Kate. Jenny's 46. I was worried about that anyway, but now... What kind of a future can I give her? A beautiful, young, vibrant woman. She deserves more than pushing me around frescoes in a wheelchair.
Jenny loves you.
She needs to not love me. Starting now. And I don't want her knowing the truth you promised me.
We have to tell Aidan and Carla.
No.
Dad, you can't keep this a secret.
I don't want people's pity.
Dad.
No one knows until the day I can't walk anymore. And I expect you, as my daughter, to respect my wishes.
No, I won't.
Then get out.
What?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Dad!
Get out!
Hey, Dad, you missed the best show. Jenny was cutting up a wedding dress in the street.
What?
Yeah, Johnny must have dumped her.
Oh, that was not my fault.
Well, why would it be your fault? Oh, don't tell me you and Jenny. I mean, I know she likes the older man, but...
No, of course not. But Johnny and I were having a conversation about, about being a burden. Maybe I should go and see him.
You know, he's better off without that mentalist anyway.
That's no way to speak about someone.
Yeah, but in her case, she is one. Do you want some lunch?
Yeah, thank you. I saw Daniel this morning.
Talking of mentalists?
Not going to ask how he is?
Nope. Listen, Dad, I know you said let's all be nice to him, but why should we be? He tried to flame and kill you.
He didn't try to kill me.
Oh, trust me, I know how these things work.
No, the boy's been through a lot, and most of it is my fault.
Oh, he's really done a number on you.
And it's my duty as his father to try and sort him out. Like I did with you when you got into trouble. And Peter.
Neither of us whacked you round the head.
Oh, I think that's more luck than judgment. He's isolating himself, and he needs support. I want you to go and see him.
No. Well, I've got to be back in the shop in an hour, and after that, I'm picking up our Amy from school.
What's the bother then?
I'm working.
Lunchtime.
No, because, at lunchtime, I'm, taking Mary out for lunch. Yeah, it's an employee thing.
If you don't want to do it for Daniel, then do it for me.
Dad, I really don't know why you're worrying about him. Daniel looked after himself all those years. I'm sure he's capable of looking after himself now.
Well, that's where you're wrong. And I fear what'll happen to him if we don't.
Right, straight to bed when you get in.
I want to go on my Xbox.
Thought you were ill.
I can still use my fingers. What's he doing home so early from school? Bad tummy. Oh, sweetheart.
All right, Max, straight in.
What, can I help?
No,
But if he's ill, then I can look after Lily.
we don't need you.
I thought I told you to stay out of my way.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
I do live here, you know.
Why? No one wants you here. You might have Grandad wrapped around your little finger, but he'll see the light soon enough. You need your head checked, mate.
Sorry we had to meet here. I forgot Kurt was coming over.
It doesn't matter, as long as I get to see you.
So, when are you going to tell Eva?
We need to play it carefully.
But you promised.
Look, I meant it, but let me break it off gently, without mentioning you.
What?
Look, I'll say I've had second thoughts. I'm not ready, or whatever. You know, we break up. I'm single again. Then, when we go public, it'll look like we've got together naturally. No affairs, no recriminations. No one gets hurt. Think about it.
All right, so we've got to carry on in secret then.
I know it's not ideal, but trust me, this is the best way. You know, it protects everyone, especially you.
Well, as long as we're together in the end.
I told you. I've made my choice. I don't want to lie anymore.
If you've been affected by issues raised in tonight's episode, you can visit itv.com/advice for further information. Stay with us now on ITV as we've the last in the current series of Tonight at the London Palladium. Next.
Bye, Mummy.
It's only my theory, but Pat thought I may as well just drive there.
And now you'll smash it. Please don't say smash.
Oh, shut up. Right, then. Mirror. Signal.
Mm-hmm.
Manoeuvre.
Yeah. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye, Bethany. Not seen you in a while.
No,
It's good to have you home.
Yeah.
thanks.
I'm just loving the whole natural look, by the way.
Shut up, I look terrible.
No. The whole just rolled out of bed, no makeup look is bang on trend at the moment. Just ask Billy.
Are you?
But look, if you want to, I don't know, chat or anything, I'm just over the road.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Right, come here.
See you later.
Right. What are you looking at me all weird for?
I'm just thinking about you meeting Summer later. What a great dad you'd make.
Hi.
Hiya.
Look. I'm really glad that I bumped into you. Would you meet me in the pub at lunchtime? It's just, with everything that's happened, I'd like a chance to talk to you about it.
Right, you better off speaking to your family.
Apart from my dad, nobody's speaking to me.
Can you blame them?
Nobody understands me the way that you do.
I've got to go. Sorry.
Please, it's just a drink in the Rovers.
I thought we could go to a museum or something.
Don't let me compete with the dinosaur skeleton. Hello? Speaking? Just hold on one sec. All right, cheers. Billy, that's the temp agency. Someone's called in sick for a job and they're asking if I want it.
But we're meeting Summer.
Well, you guys meet me after finish, yeah?
I don't know what Drew's plans are after.
Oh, Billy, don't give me them puppy dog eyes.
You said you were taking this seriously. How can we even consider adopting Summer if you haven't even met her?
Yeah, but it's not now or never, is it?
No, I suppose it's too good to turn down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what, just, if you text me the address, I'll be there in 40 minutes. Yeah. All right, cheers. Thank you. Love ya.
Not eating. Ramadan.
Oh, can't wait till sundown. I'm a growing girl. Who'd have thought selling food at a car boot sale could make so much cash?
Well, I couldn't stick it me. Skiving on a food wagon.
Oh, too much like hard work?
No. Coming home every night stinking of chip fat and vinegar. Hey, is that a dig at Chesney? Of course not. I never noticed with him. He's meticulous hygiene-wise. It's nice to hear you sticking up for him.
Right, I better get back. See you later.
See ya. She's so full of herself. Oi, she's a crafty. You gotta give her that.
Mild-manneredness by day. Dynamic curry cellar by night.
Like a boring version of Batman.
Hey, have you told Alia and Kate they've got to move out?
Well, we've not exchanged, have we?
Well, no, but you have to give them a month's notice.
Well, don't you think Kate's been through enough, you know, with the dad and Jenny?
Oh, that'll soon blow over.
Closing. Business not great, what a pity.
It's lunchtime.
It's only just gone 12.
Yeah, well, I breakfast early.
Tracy's taking me to lunch. I'm employee of the month.
Aren't you her only employee?
Yeah, exactly. That's why she won it. By a landslide. Are you coming or what?
Hi, Sinead.
Do you want me to have a word with him?
No, it's all right. I'm just going to nip to Lou.
I don't know why he's still sniffing around our Sinead.
Any glasses?
You just cleared him.
Oh, yeah.
Will there be anything else?
I don't know.
He's always had a thing for me, Steve. I hope he don't think he's in with a chance now that Michelle's dumped him.
I mean, we've even played cricket.
Oh, I know.
Yes, lads.
What are we having?
Just a sparkling water for me. I'm working later.
Well, I'm driving.
Well, I'm operating heavy machinery.
Might as well have gone to Roy's.
Are you? Wife? Sitting here?
He can't abandon his mates for his missus.
Says who?
Packet of dry roasted, please.
Oh, right. Steve would like a word with you, actually, and Alia.
All right. Jenny, eh? The mad cow.
OK, the thing is, we are selling this place. So, we need the cab off his flat back. Month's notice, OK?
I guess it's going to have to be.
Told you I'd sort it.
I don't suppose your dad's looking for a couple of lodgers, is he? Nah. He's got a lot on at the moment. Did he seem all right with you this morning?
Well, he's not been in again.
Really?
Couldn't help overhearing just now, but I might be able to help.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go check on my dad.
Hey, our favourite, right?
Oh, Daniel, please.
I just want to talk.
Just leave me alone, will you?
Oi, you heard her? I just want to tell the whole pub what kind of man you really are.
Thanks, Jess.
No worries.
Dad? Oh, my God.
Looks worse than it is.
So is the food as good as the service here?
Not served yet. Might be hopeless.
I don't really mind if you are. Any idiot can schlep plates to a table. Not everyone's got charm and good looks.
Does this rubbish ever work with women?
Nope. Bring us a decent bottle of champagne and we'll have a look at this menu.
OK, any particular one?
I'll leave that to you. You look like you got excellent taste.
Which means you haven't got a hope.
Where have you been?
Dentist.
Right, we'll get changed and get cracking. I'm on my own here. Yeah, table 2.
Oh, look at us, having a power lunch. I feel like Joan Collins and Linda Evans out of Dynasty. I used to love that show as a child, the glamour.
Yeah, well, cool your jets, Alexis. I mean, it's soup and a sandwich in a backstreet bistro.
Table for 2?
Oh, you worked that out without having to use your fingers.
Take you to table.
I don't believe this, Robert.
Rich. Blimey.
You work here?
Yeah, just the odd shift, yeah.
Oh, of all the bars in all the world, eh?
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Listen, if you fancy a little live now, I'm fully loaded.
Ooh, keep it down. Boss says that, I've had it.
Gotcha. Let us know if you want to join us for a little, dessert. Be like the good old days.
Hey, I assume that a little Livener means drugs.
You didn't hear any of that. Got it?
Yeah?
I mean it. One word and you're out on your head.
Hi, Johnny.
What's she doing here?
I can't do this on my own anymore, Dad. You fell.
Let's have a look at that, shall we?
How do you know him?
Who?
Him, that guy you were talking to before.
Oh, he's just snow clubbing mate from back in the day.
Oh, yeah, a bit of an old raver, are you, eh? I just see you now standing on a podium at the Hacienda, top off, blowing your whistle.
I'll have to see what I don't actually just put on his side.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've always been a very effective saleswoman. As a child, I once literally sold sand to an Arab. It's a long story.
Aren't they all?
Aren't you going to ask me any questions?
What's Cavallo Nero?
No, about the business, about me being employee of the month.
Oh, right. How do you see yourself in 5 years from now?
Sort of cabbage.
Eh?
Cavallo Nero, it's a sort of cabbage, I think.
Ladies?
Oh, hello, Daniel. And don't you look lovely in your lovely smart pinny? What's Cavallo Nero?
That's an Italian boy band, isn't it?
Oh, you are a caution.
Actually, it's a sort of cabbage thing.
You see? And how do you pronounce it?
Cavolo Nero.
Oh, I do love a foreign tongue.
You seem to be having fun, Daniel, with them two. Only Dad said that you were in a low mood.
I'm fine. And anyway, it's not very professional, is it? To take your mood out on your customers.
What do you recommend?
Oh, the veal. It's great.
Oh, no. No. I could never eat veal. The way they're treated, hidden away, all tortured and pale.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to have done him any harm.
Oh, I do beg pardon. I think I need the little girl's room. It's the wine. It goes right through me.
Yeah, 4 glasses will do that.
Can we at least be civil?
Civil? Daniel, you tried to kill Dad and you expect me to be civil?
I know I've got problems.
Oh, yeah, you have sunshine and one of them is me.
Everything all right over here?
I think Daniel needs to be getting back to his little pals over there. The way he was behaving, it was like he was trying to arrange a threesome, not take their order. Look, I have asked for the specials 3 times now, and he just stands there with his mouth open.
Well, you know, he went to the dentist this morning. Maybe the anaesthetic hasn't quite worn off.
What dentist? Actually, I think he needs a therapist. Try and sort out his crazy.
Why don't you just keep your opinions to yourself, you vile cow?
Ooh, well, that's your tip cut in half.
Daniel. Look, I'm sorry, but she can't come in here anymore. She's a customer.
We have to put up with her, so do you.
She's an evil bitch.
All right, that's enough. Go home.
What?
Home, Daniel. Now.
I reckon Chesney needs a night out.
Hey! I passed!
Brilliant!
Very proud of you, love. Come on, let's get the kettle on.
Oh, I still can't believe it.
Well done.
What was all that about?
No idea. So me and your mum thought we could take him up the northern quarter. There's a bar up there you can play ping pong. I love saying that word, ping pong.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll talk to you about it later, yeah?
Yeah. Ping pong.
Boss? You're really? I thought you said 2:30.
Due to a care visit to Bethany.
Oh, well, I could come. She could use a friendly face.
You really should go to A&E and get it checked out.
Sit in a plastic chair for 4 hours, thumbing through old copies of Auto Trader, no tart.
Have you any idea what caused the fall? I mean, did you feel dizzy or...?
He's got MS.
Kate!
I'm sorry to hear that, Johnny. When I've got a second, I'll come and check on you later. But then you need to make an appointment with the GP.
Thanks, Rana. Right. I'll make that appointment then.
I've already got an appointment with my specialist.
When?
About 6 weeks.
6 weeks? What about your head?
Will you just leave me be? Let me deal with this in my own way.
I can't do this alone anymore, Dad. I'm sorry.
Where you going?
To tell Aiden.
No!
He's my brother. You might be happy lying to him about something as big as this, but I'm not.
Kate!
And you don't mind living with 2 girls?
No, as long as you pay the rent, it doesn't bother me. Moving straight away if you like.
I think it's a smashing idea.
Why?
Huh?
I mean, why do you think it's a smashing idea?
Well, you know, all 3 of you, so different, it'd be like a sitcom, wouldn't it?
Why? Because it's 2 girls and a bloke.
Well...
Or because Kate's gay?
No.
Steve, when you're in a hole, stop digging.
Or is it because we're all different colours?
Because, you know, we're looking to live somewhere, not shoot a Benetton advert.
Another pint, please. And a large vodka.
Oh. Both for you?
I'm over 18, you know.
I think I know that.
So you didn't get me the drinks then, or what?
Hey, is everything all right?
Everything would be fine if you just did your job and got me what I asked for.
Oi, sunshine. Line your neck in.
How much has he had?
Pint and a half.
Is that all?
What is this? An intervention? It's a pub, and I want a drink.
I think I should call Ken.
All right, fine. If you're not going to serve me, then I'll just go and find someone who will.
A pint and a half? Oh, you wouldn't know you were Peter's brother, would you?
I wanted to confirm a few things in your statement.
Has Shona been in touch, by the way? Apparently she's gone missing.
I am sick of everybody banging on about Shona all the time. She is not missing. She's done one because everybody's found out who she really is.
Craig, you're not helping.
Huh?
You're here to observe, not to interrogate Bethany. You're clearly upsetting her. Can you wait outside, please?
Sorry.
Don't talk about anyone, right? Not Shona, not Nathan. Does anyone suspect you might be going?
No.
Nathan will be in contact in the morning.
How is he? I hate not being able to speak to him. My mum's watching me like a hawk.
Just keep your head down and wait for him to contact you.
I will.
Good.
Where are we going?
He'll explain everything.
I looked up gay because the Church of England doesn't know what to do with it, does it?
It's complicated.
It's your life, not a Facebook status. And stop being so nosy, you.
You always tell me to be curious about the world around me, so I'm just being curious.
Yeah, well, how about being curious about the Cold War? You've got that essay due in tomorrow.
Here we are. This is my favourite cafe. Now, they do the best cakes in the whole of the Northwest. And the milkshakes, they are to die for.
All right, Billy Wonka, rein it in. I've been to a cafe before.
Go and get a table for 3 then, smarty pants.
Hey, watch the road.
Go on, off you pop.
I can't believe how bright she is.
Don't know where she gets it from.
No, come on. You're always the bookworm, the politics buff. The amount of times I tried to drag you down to Canal Street and you couldn't tear yourself away from Newsnight.
When I'm gone, Billy, she'll need someone like you.
Oh, yeah, come on, you will.
Excuse me?
Don't tell me he's forgot to pay his bill.
No, no. Robert sent me after you. He's changed his mind about getting some stuff.
Stuff? Get you, Scarface. $2 to buy it himself these days, is there? Hmm? Got the money?
He said they'd settle it later.
Oh, ain't no problem. I can catch up with him later. You know, give us a chance to talk about old times.
Thank you.
What's that you're making?
It's called karukare.
Oh, Japanese, as in origami.
Yeah, and it has moving parts.
Oh, it's like them Them fortune teller things we used to make at school.
Yeah, only not as childish. May I be excused?
You may.
What lovely manners.
It's like having tea with the Queen.
You don't have to be posh to be polite.
Exactly what I tell my grandchildren.
She is amazing.
It's only beans on toast.
Oh, you're funny.
You seem really happy here. Settled.
Yeah, I've made a lot of friends. And Todd's, you know, he's been around here for donkeys on and off. It's a proper little community.
There's not many of them left.
Yeah, more's the pity.
She'd be happy here too, Billy. I know it's a huge decision and Todd hasn't even met her yet, but I haven't got long. I need you to do this for me, Billy.
Of course we'll take her.
Are you sure? What about Todd?
No, Todd will fall in love with her just like I have. We'd be made up to have her.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me.
Please, Kate, don't tell Aiden, if you haven't already. Call me back, please. Don't tell your brother. I'm begging you.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Listen, love, I need you to do me a favour. Kate's gone to the factory to tell Aiden. I really don't want him to know.
Johnny.
Yeah, I know myself, but I'm not feeling great. Besides which, she won't listen to me.
Johnny, I don't think it's my place to...
It's Rana. You're the only other person who knows. It should be my decision when to tell him, not Kate's.
I don't know if I fancy a big night. You don't have to get blooded. Someone's having a good time.
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
Yep. Hey, Rich. Back so soon. What can I do for you?
I've come to collect.
Sorry, you lost me.
What you owe me.
For what?
For the stuff I handed over earlier. It's good to see you back on the gear, by the way.
But I didn't take anything from you.
No, but your little sidekick did. That lad, the one who was working here before, told me he were getting it for you.
Right, not true. What did he sell him?
You never had a client confidentiality?
Well, I'm not paying unless you tell me.
Coke. And GHB.
Aiden's taking his time.
Speak of the devil.
Can I have a word in private?
Actually, I was first in the queue, thank you very much. This fabric is from batch number 35, and it's faulty, definitely.
It looks fine to me.
Feel it, dog rough. It felt smooth as sandpaper.
Stop exaggerating.
Feel it.
Look, we can sort this next week.
Fine, don't come crying to me when it rips someone's backside to shreds.
Look, Aiden, I know this might come as a bit of a shock, but I'm telling you because I think you have a right to know. It was just that...
Sorry, just need a quick word with Kate.
Something happened.
Your dad begged me to stop doing Maiden. You need to listen to him.
Where are his family? We're the ones that are going to have to deal with all this.
Well, it's going to take time for him to come to terms with the diagnosis. He'll break the news himself when he's good and ready.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing.
You got something to tell me?
Yeah, I've got to move out my flat.
That's it.
I was just going to come and live with you in Eva, but luckily our room came up at leaks. Hand it over.
You seem a little bit underwhelmed.
No, I'm delighted, of course I am. It's just that you sort of blurted it out.
What?
Like it wasn't planned. As if you'd suddenly made a decision and sort of...
Blurted?
Exactly. What made you decide for sure?
She's a great kid. She's gonna need me, and I couldn't live with myself if I walked away from her.
Are you absolutely sure? She's not a puppy, you know. You can't take her back if she chews your slippers or...
Is she likely to chew my slippers?
All right, it was a rubbish analogy, but you know what I mean. She is for life. That's one hell of a commitment.
I'm not taking this lightly, Drew. I know she's got a long and difficult path ahead of her. She's losing you. She's getting used to a new life. I promise you, we'll be with her every step of the way.
What about Todd? You haven't had much to say about him.
What have I missed?
Nothing. Everything's cool as.
A family dinner? What for?
I don't know. Bethany just said that she wants us all to get together.
Oh.
Why do you have to make such a big deal out of everything?
What's she trying to do? Convince herself with the Waltons? It's a bit late for that, isn't it?
Right, all you have to do, turn up, shovel some food in your big gob, behave yourself. It's not too much to ask, is it? We've all got to keep an eye on her. That means you too.
It's a pity we can't just chain her to the radiator, keep her out of trouble.
Believe me, I would if I could.
Sorry for the dramatics, but I had to stop you telling Aidan. Sorry for the dramatics? Yeah, you love it.
Well, the point is, if you make your dad's decisions for him, you're making him feel powerless. I'm glad you're letting him do this on his own. Right, I better get off. Thought I'd help Ali move the stuff into the flat.
You're giving that buzzer some jib. Is there a problem?
No.
Well, I mean, Daniel's definitely at home. I saw him slope in earlier.
Right.
Between you and me, I thought he looked a bit shifty.
Wouldn't worry, he's just got that sort of face. Hey, Adam! You still got a key for this place? What do you want to know? Have you got one, or do I have to kick this door down?
Oh, look, if you're going to do any kicking, start with your dominant foot. I'll take your jacket if you like.
Do you mind? Stop. Danny! Daniel! What's he done?
I'm going to get off in a minute. Oh, Dev would be fuming if he saw how many of them kebabs you stuffed down your neck.
I don't lie, my stomach. I'm out later. Let's get wrecked now, down at the lagoon.
Well, I'm stopping in.
No way. Shot horror. I thought you'd be giving it some at dance for.
Now I'm going to make Sinead a favourite tea. Fish finger butties, andouille white bread, a little bit of mayonnaise to dip in.
Very posh.
I'll stick our favourite film on, Marley and Me.
Cannibal Holocaust. My number one.
Isn't that all blood and guts and stuff?
Yeah. I've never laughed so much in my life. So, you and Sinead then? You back on?
Well, no, not really. But I'm pretty sure it's only a matter of time.
Really, you reckon?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of winning around. Daniel was getting a bit leery, so I waded in. Told him to do one.
No way, macho man.
Yeah, she was well impressed. Glad to see the back of him. Only got eyes for me now. I hope.
My cakes have gone all wonky. Jamie Oliver makes it look so easy.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Right. There's the icing. There you go. And go mad with the decorations.
So it's not like you to spend so much time in the kitchen. What's this in aid of?
Well, I just wanted to treat you all.
Since when?
Since I wanted to say thank you for supporting me.
Well, that's what we're here for. Don't you forget it.
Well, Gran's told me she can't come, she's otherwise engaged.
Yeah, I know. My gran can, though.
She's bad.
Oh, come on, David. Let's at least try to get back to some sort of normality.
Sorry, my house, my rules.
Well, thank you very much for making an effort. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, there'll be other times.
Okay, you get the door. In the back, yeah? Yeah, yeah. All right. Easy does it.
What's up with him? Is he drunk?
Looks that way. He's a lightweight. Never could handle his beer.
Look at the state of him. I bet he'll have to have his stomach pumped.
You try and look a bit less smug. Right, Adam, you drive. I'll stay in there.
Maria, call me back as soon as you can. It's urgent.
You know, they do say love is more addictive than drugs.
Here we go.
You may not realise this, but what you're experiencing now is cold turkey.
Drink your drink, Rob. Drown your sorrow.
So Dr. Rita recommends exchanging one drug for another one.
And that's enough from you, thank you very much.
You'd be better off lying down in a darkened room with a wet flannel on your forehead.
I'm dreading work. Maybe I should look for something else.
Don't you dare. You go in there with your lippy on, lady, and your head held high.
Or else, stick your tabard on. You know, get reacquainted with your mop and bucket.
You can't demote her just because she's no longer the boss's consort.
Fiancé?
Yeah,
Come on. Tell me why you dumped you. You've been up to your usual snide tricks.
I've done nothing wrong. Whatever you say, I still love Johnny.
Love his wallet, you mean?
Oh, that is a most insensitive remark to make under the circumstances.
But out, Norris. This has got nothing to do with you.
Don't you
Now, steady on, gents. Don't make me come over there and manhandle you both into submission.
I can take you both out without breaking a sweat.
Not brought the cavalry?
I can't stay long. I'm on a break.
Thought you'd be back all guns blazing. You and Aiden, sorting my life out for me.
I'm sorry, Dad. Rana made me realise that it's not up to me to tell him.
I'll get round to it in my own time. I just want to get my life back to normal for a bit.
Does that mean you might get back with Jenny?
I've already told you, I'm protecting her, sparing her the heartache.
Hypocrite. You don't want me to tell Aiden about your diagnosis because it should be your decision. But you're doing exactly the same thing to Jenny. You're not giving her a chance to make her own mind up. You could be robbing Jenny and yourself years of happiness together. Sort it out, Dad. Put it right before it's too late, yeah? See you later.
Can we get some help, please? He's taking an overdose. Straight over there, please. Bay 3. What's his name? Daniel Osborne.
Has he been unconscious?
Hour or so.
Do you know what he's taken?
Yeah, GHB and cocaine. Do you know how much? No, sorry.
Okay, can you wait outside now, please?
Look, as soon as there's any news, I'll come and find you. What happened back then? What? You just kind of froze. This waiting's doing me head in. You still haven't explained yourself. How do you know you're taking something? Just a suspicion. Based on what? Has he done this kind of thing before? Not as far as I know. There could have been anything in that rap. How do you know it's coke? Let's just call it an educated guess and move on, yeah? Listen, Robert, I understand you wouldn't want any of this to get out.
Like I said, same for you. Don't see you rushing to phone your family.
Yeah, I know my granddad, he'd probably blame me.
Right. This is all about you, isn't it?
Him and Daniel are just getting back on track. This would only screw things up again.
Is that right?
Listen, I don't know what part you played in all this. And I don't really want to know. But I'm telling you this, if he dies in there, it's on you. I promise I'll come after you and I'll make you pay for what you've done. So you better pray that he wakes up.
think it'll be fine. Better once we've feng shuied it.
Yeah. The energy's got to flow properly. Have to shift that door.
That ceiling's definitely going to need to be lowered.
You must think I'm thick as a plank.
We'll have to try harder.
Hiya! It's only me. Happy moving in. Oh, thank you. Oh, didn't I get you that last Christmas?
Oh, smells like the inside of me granny's handbag.
Oh, thanks, Luke. Right, do you want to help me get the rest of my stuff?
You've got more stuff.
Loads.
After you.
So, how did you get on? Did you talk to your dad?
Yeah, told him I'd do things his way.
I hope you're not annoyed with me for sticking my nose in.
Couldn't help yourself, could you? I'll let you off this time.
Oh, thanks. You're all heart.
Do you see that? I think his leg just moved. Daniel, quick, call the nurse. We've been breaking it because of you. What the hell were you thinking? You weren't trying to...
The rock and roll lifestyle's not for you, mate. If you want to relax, take a nice cup of cocoa.
You're not supposed to be speaking to me. There's my dad here as well.
Now we thought it best not to tell anyone.
You've cheered up.
Shake, it's all show.
She's right.
I got munchies now.
Yeah, me too. Shall I make a pan of chips?
Oh,
yeah.
I can always see you right for hot pots. Other than that, you'll just have to get yourself a kebab.
I've never had a kebab in my life.
Well, there you go, Rita. There's a first time for everything. Come on.
Don't come to me when you've got E. coli.
No, who's he calling? Who's he talking about?
Hey, how'd it go with Drew? Listen, Todd, I've got something really important to tell you. Please don't go mad. Go on. I promise I didn't plan it. But I've told him we'll take summer.
Oh, hurry up, we're starving. We're gonna pass out in a minute.
All right.
Max has already eaten the table leg, haven't you?
It was nice with the square ketchup.
Bethany, what are you doing tomorrow?
Why'd you ask?
Because there is a costume exhibition on in town. Do you fancy it?
I don't know.
It says fashion through the ages, from Tudors to the swinging 60s.
Sounds like hell.
Shall I book it?
Yeah, go on then, why not?
Brilliant.
Look, I am really sorry, you know.
For what?
Everything.
Oh, darling, you're gonna have to stop looking at the past. You're back home now and you're with your family, and that's all that matters.
Good to see you in here, Rita. Told you I would tempt you over to the dark side.
What exactly is it?
It's kebab, innit?
Stick some chili sauce on it, kill the taste.
No, I mean, what is the meat?
It's doner.
Doner? I've never heard of an animal called doner.
I think it's foreign for lamb.
Johnny, what do you want?
Leave her alone. She's had a better offer.
Well, now you told me to go, so I've gone. He wants me to go around the flat.
No way. Don't be doing no booty calls. Have some self-respect.
Says the woman who did it on top of a bus shelter.
He sounded really sorry.
Don't you go running back. He's not worth it.
I still love him, though.
Oh, heck.
You've been ages in that shower.
I know, it takes a while to get all that grease out my hair. Oh, you made me fish finger sandwiches. I was going to do that.
It's no biggie, Chairs. I'm making some for myself anyway.
Shall we stick a film on?
Great minds think alike. We could watch Marley and Me, or Marley and Me, the Puppy Ears. I know I've seen it like a million times, but
No, they are great.
I never get bored of watching Owen Wilson his wonky nose.
He looks like he's been hit in the face with a shovel.
He could have had plastic surgery and had one of them daft dinky little noses plonked on, but he didn't, did he? He's keeping it real.
Right. The puppy years it is.
I were hoping you were going to say that.
I mean, how many times have we talked about this? We were going to wait. We were going to make a decision together once I'd got to know her.
I just couldn't bear it. The thought of her all alone in the world, she's just a kid.
Yeah, kid I've never even met. But listen, she's not. She's not going to be all on her own, OK? Drew is going to find somebody else.
You can't just hang around while you make your mind up. Look, Summer's world is about to be torn apart. We can't just walk away and leave her to it.
You know what I still quite can't believe is that you've made my mind up for me. Somewhat massive like this. I know you think I'm being selfish. Maybe I am. But this is going to put a lot of pressure on us, yeah? What if it drives us apart?
We won't let it.
You know, she's going to be grieving. Yeah, she's going to have been through the worst experience of her life.
Which is why she needs us together, both of us.
No, she doesn't. She needs an expert, Billy. Somebody who knows what they're doing.
We'll learn as we go along. Like everyone does. Todd, we would love her. That's all that matters.
Why would I love her? She's nothing to me.
When you meet her, you're going to fall for her, just like I have. I know you will.
What if I don't? What then, Tell me.
I've told Drew we'll take her. There's no way I'm going back on that. It's too cruel.
Yes, what you're saying is you've already chosen her over me.
Please, just meet her. Spend some time with her and you'll see.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice, is it? You've made a decision that's going to affect my whole life. And I didn't even have a say.
I need to get out of here. The sooner the better.
Wouldn't advise it.
All right. Well, then I'll discharge myself. Then if anything happens, it's on me, not you.
Well, someone will need to stay with you overnight.
I can do that. Thank you.
Just for one night. Playing nurse is not really my thing.
Someone from the drug and alcohol liaison team will talk to you before you go.
No, I told you I don't need any of that. It's just a one-off.
You got off lightly this time. I don't want to see you back here again.
Right. Get me out of here now.
When you're home, you're gonna get help.
Listen to you talking like that. As though you cared.
You put the fear of God into me today. One way or another, you need to get your head straightened out.
Jenny, thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
I was wanting to chat with you in private.
Well, we're a posse and we're going nowhere.
Yeah, so anything you've got to say it in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done to your head?
Drunk. I've been a total idiot.
Too right.
Well, you'll get no argument from us.
Go on.
Ending things with you was the biggest mistake of my life. Please take me back.
Oh, don't let him soft soap you.
This ring belongs on your finger. Please marry me. Put it back on.
You said you'd fallen out of love with me, so what happened? You just fell back in?
I never stopped loving you.
Then why did you hurt me like that?
I can't explain.
I mean, what's to say you won't dump me again? No, I can't risk it. Why would I do that to myself?
Yes. Who run the world? Girls,
I love you, Jenny. Please let me make it up to you.
Girls who run the world.
Wait, we can't leave it like this. Please just listen to me.
No, you have said enough. You wanted me out? I'm out.
But if you've been affected by the issues raised in tonight's episode, visit itv.com/advice for more information. In a moment, with a sharp lawyer on their backs, the case is not going according to plan for Riggs and Murtaugh. In hit US drama Lethal Weapon next.
She's got nail polish on the duvet. I mean, how hard is it to hit the target?
Just wish Shauna was here to enjoy this as much as I am.
I'm gonna ring around all the shelters again in a bit.
Yeah, of course you are.
Eileen, you sure you and Pat don't mind if Drew and Summer come round?
No, you're right. I'm going out. And anyway, that husband of mine was off and out before I even woke. And besides, if he was sat with them on the sofa, I doubt he'd even notice they were there.
Yeah, invisible. I know what that feels like.
Oh, Todd, don't be like this. She's a really great kid. You're gonna like her. She's dead clever and funny and...
I get it. She's a regular little gem.
Todd, she's just a child.
Mum, stay out of this, all right?
Look, Todd, I know I'm being selfish. I know none of this is what you wanted, but believe me, I love you for even considering taking Summer on, but could you just... Well, can you not let on about your reservations, I mean?
I'll tell you what. Yeah, fine. Whatever you say. I don't want to lose him, Mum. But I really don't know if I can do this.
I mean, I know your gran was in the wrong, keeping the whole Shona thing from him, but still, I did feel for her last night, being able to come to that meal. Everything all right? Yeah. He will let her back home, though, won't he? Who knows with David? Yes. Yeah, he will. He just needs to cool down. So sorry I can't come today, especially as it was my idea. It's okay. Can't help having a toothache. I have not slept a wink. I'm just hoping it's nothing serious. Oh, by the way, while I'm there, I'm going to book you an appointment because it's been ages since you've had a checkup, right? Okay. Well, anyway, Mary's coming at dinner time. When she's finished at the florist, I've left you some money there on the side so you can get a drink, you know, that gallery thing. All right, then. Oh, please, can you tell her Harry's got nappy rash? He might be a bit grisly. You're an angel. You know what? I'm just going to cancel it. I'll just take some painkillers. No, it's fine. We'll be fine. You're so good with him. Right, I'll see you later then.
I ain't complaining. You smiling makes a nice change.
Hey, lucky me. 2 for the price of 1. I thought I'd have missed you.
Oh, she's got a late start.
Right. I was going to text you, actually. I know you've got your art show, and, well, if it's OK with you, I'd really like to come.
Oh, you didn't mention no art show. Of course you'd like you to come, wouldn't you?
Oh. Yeah. Right, great. OK, well, I better get in, but I'll see you later, yeah? Yeah, see you later.
Bye, Anna.
Bye, sweetie.
She's really trying.
I don't want her to come because I'm not going to this stupid show.
Oh, really? Why's that?
Well, they're not showing my work.
And why didn't you say that?
Because I don't want everyone to be disappointed and thinking that I'm falling behind.
And you reckon that's what I'm thinking, do you?
Look, I'm going to be late. So, can you tell her that she can't come?
No, Faye. Call her and tell her. Faye!
Oh. Please don't hate me for leaving you. Be good for Mum, OK? Because she loves you. Maybe one day when you're older and you find someone, you'll understand.
Listen, I wanted to say, you know, thanks for being there.
Don't worry about it.
No, it was a stupid thing to do, and I know that.
Well, that's something. Listen, you survived. That's the most important thing. Get us down, yeah? Believe me, you'll thank us for it.
What did Robert have to say about it?
In what way?
Oh, was he angry with me, or you don't think he'll want to sack me, do you?
Honestly, I think he'll want to keep this whole thing as quiet as he possibly can.
Where are you going?
My mate's offered me a couple of weeks' work in London. He
You'll be all right, won't you? Good. I need to go and pack my bags. After what I did to my dad, I wouldn't be blaming you if you were abandoning me. Listen, what I feel about what you did, that's not changed. But you probably hate yourself more than I ever could. Believe me, I know the feeling. I'm gonna get some counselling. Good shout. Take care of yourself, all right?
What do you think? No.
Yeah.
Forget it. Yeah.
Hey, do you remember that club we used to go to? The Scrapyard.
Oh my days! I'd forgotten all about that place with the corrugated roof.
Yeah, they used to leak when it rained.
Yeah, Di, this place was amazing. I'm just saying, this club we used to go to, it was amazing, wasn't it? No, actually it wasn't. It was rubbish. We just used to think it was amazing. Right, in here.
We're supposed to be having a bit of time without the kids.
Okay. Well, strictly speaking, you are.
Yeah, but every time I turn around, Kim's there.
Well, you want to try sharing a small flat with Alia and Kate? And don't even get me started on the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Must be tough.
Sorry. So, this is the guy you're stalking on Facebook, yeah?
Don't say it like that, then.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, this could be worth something.
Doubt it.
Well, you're probably right, but I've got this mate who's a specialist in old radios. He'd definitely know. Could give him a bell if you like.
Yeah, would you, if you don't mind?
Great.
Keys.
They're next to the phone.
Covered in dust.
That's all right. Jamie! It's Kim.
Good luck, mate.
Only me. As Marilyn Monroe once said, I have been on a calendar, but never on time. I'm joking. I'm usually extremely punctual. It's one of Mother's bugbears. Punctuality is the politeness of kings, Mary, she said, although I later found out that was a quote from King Louis VIII of France, so it made more sense. Something wrong? Bethany?
What? No, nothing.
Where's Harry?
He's asleep upstairs.
So, I have prepared a plan of action. I thought you might prefer seeing the costume collection first and then...
I'm not going.
Sorry?
I've been clearing out my stuff and I've got loads of things to take to the charity shop.
Well, you have to do that now.
Anyway, my mum told me to tell you that Harry's got a nappy rash, so he'll be a bit grizzly.
What's this?
I told you, the stuff I'm chucking out.
Oh, would you mind if I look through it first?
I don't think that you'd want any of it, so...
Bethany, if you're thinking of running away...
I'm not. Look, I've got to go.
Well, I hope you know you can talk to me.
I don't need to talk.
But I think you do. I know you do. And I know you're lying. Bethany, a young girl like you on your own...
I'm not going to be on my own. I'm going with Nathan. Okay? Satisfied?
Bethany?
Yeah, Eileen's great, as is her son. Why? Is Jason back? That's Todd's brother. Can I get you another brew?
No, you're right. I'm going to scoot off, if that's OK.
Yeah, fine. Would you like a drink now? We've got some orange juice.
Just water, thanks.
Is tap OK?
I don't drink bottled water. It has a massive carbon footprint.
Oh, all right, OK. Tap it is. Todd? No, I'm good time.
All right, Trouble. I'll see you later. Love you.
Love you too.
I'll see you out.
I'm a lucky man to have had someone like you in my life.
I'm back at you.
I'll see you.
Yeah, right. Off you go. I'll see you later. Right, let's get that water sorted, and then we can get our day planned.
So, what do you want to do? Like, go cinema?
Do you not like talking to people?
Me? Yeah. Why?
He talks for England, does Todd. And most of the time, we have trouble keeping him quiet.
Can we go for something to eat instead, then?
It's your call.
Well, lunch is good. We've got to eat, so, yeah, great.
I need you to get out of my way.
Please, I just want to talk.
What I do is none of your business.
No, absolutely, but I just want to make sure that you've thought this through.
I have. I want to be with him, and not you or my mum or anyone is going to stop me.
I know, and you love him, don't you?
He's kind and funny, and he makes me feel like I'm really special, like I matter. Me. And you know, it's not like he has to love me, like my mum does. He just loves me because... Well, because he loves me. And she just can't accept that. She's just trying to make us split up.
Bethany, listen to me, please. When I got pregnant, for quite a long time, I convinced myself that romance was involved. That he must have felt something for me, elsewise why did he choose me? Because he chose me. But the truth is, he was an opportunist. And what he saw wasn't somebody that he loved, or someone that he even liked very much. It was someone who didn't think much of herself, someone who could be manipulated. There was no love, Bethany. It was rape.
Yeah, but that's you and him. That's not me and Nathan.
It is painful to hear. Believe me, I know. But what Nathan and those men did to you was rape, Bethany. He allowed them to rape you.
Thank you. I don't know. I reckon being an only child has its advantages.
Well, that's what my friend Krista reckons. She says she only eats quick because her brother nicks her food. And her mum makes her wear his old trainers, which is totally gross. They're pretty poor.
That's a shame.
Billy's a flag bearer for the poor. You know, blessed are the meek and all that.
That's Sermon on the Mount.
You're right. Do you interested in
The Bible? Not really. It's like, when you think about it, how can there be one person or whatever looking over everyone?
That's a good question, Billy.
The thing is that, God has no physical form. He's spirit, and that spirit is everywhere.
So if he's everywhere looking over everyone, why does he let people die? Little babies and people haven't done anything bad?
Again, that is a good question.
It's...
And if you tell me they go to heaven?
Is that a notion you find comforting?
If you mean my dad, I would if I thought he'd be sitting up there on a white fluffy cloud eating falafel. But scientifically, that's just stupid. I need the toilet.
Yeah, it's over there.
What he did to me, Jude's father, I kept hidden for years. Felt ashamed, I suppose. And guilty. Not just because of what happened, but because I worried that maybe after he'd finished with me, he might move on to some other poor girl.
Look, I'm really sorry.
Keeping silent when you're yearning to tell someone is like a prison sentence. It's like a weight. Bearing down on you, refusing to let you move on with your life. Which is why I am so grateful to Norris.
Norris?
The relief of being able to unburden myself onto a trusted friend. When I felt like I could breathe again. That I could finally move on with the rest of my life without feeling like a fraud, like I wasn't just pretending that everything was okay.
I am not pretending. Look, I am so sorry about what happened to you. I really am. But like I said, we are not the same, and Nathan is not the same as the man who raped you.
Please, Bethany. I saw how you were. When he came into the shop, you were scared.
Look, I have to go.
No. No. Let me call your mum.
Don't you dare. I will never forgive you.
Oh. Come on.
See, the thing about Billy is, what you see is what you get. He's just a good human being.
You know him and my dad used to go out?
Yeah, I do, as it goes. Why? Were you hoping I didn't?
No, I knew because he's a vicar and there's all that stuff in the Bible about lying.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think it can be quite funny.
Yeah? Don't tell Billy, because I promised to be the straight man so he'd look good.
What's so funny?
Me, apparently.
Listen, I feel terrible gate crashing like this.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's okay.
Sir?
Oh.
All right, mate. You kidding? Seriously? Look, I'll get back to you, okay? And thanks, Jamie. Turns out you've got a vintage Bush radio in a Bakelite casing.
And is that good?
Yeah, pretty rare. Says he'll give you 130 quid for it. If you're interested in selling it, though.
Oh, my God, Ty, another day that could have gone for scrap.
Yeah, but maybe we should shop around a bit.
He's a pretty straight guy, so...
Yeah, of course he is. Look, thank you so much. Tell him yes, please. Do you know, I'm starting to think I'm on the wrong course.
Thank goodness you're still here.
Just go away. I know what you're trying to do. Right, but your story is not my story. We're different.
Well, maybe I've got it wrong about Nathan, but Bethany, please consider your family. They love you too, especially your mum. And whatever she said, whatever she's done, it's only ever been done with love.
How you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
Daniel, what possessed you to take drugs off someone like that?
I wasn't thinking.
Wait, you were thinking enough to tell him that I would foot the bill?
I'm sorry. And they were offering you.
He was offering, but I wasn't buying. I hear Adam's gone to London.
Yeah, apparently he's got a few weeks' work. Anyway, like I said, I'm fine.
So, do you want to talk about what happened? I'm not sure it's a great idea to be on your own.
I'm not sure I've got much of a choice.
No, sorry. But you got your dad. Right. Well, even if you and him have fallen out, he's still your dad. He still cares about you. Okay, well, if you're as fine as you say you are, I don't suppose there's any reason why you can't come back to work.
Oh?
Apart from anything else, I had to cough up for those drugs, so you have a debt to pay off. Unless you got the money.
I'll go and get ready then, shall I?
Yeah, you do that. So, what do you think? I could have done with a bit more sauce. She's all right, one of the small people.
She is, isn't she? She's so smart. And ever so slightly sarky, a bit like someone else I know.
You know this isn't going to be easy, right?
If I was looking for easy, I wouldn't be with you, would I?
Yeah, but then I'm so hard to resist. But you're right. She is smart.
Look, I know in an ideal world we'd have discussed whether or not we wanted kids, how we'd have them, what we'd have. And I know that by us taking somewhere on, then we'd be...
You're right.
Did you sort the Wi-Fi code, okay?
If Sarah's got it wrong, if she's mistaken about Nathan, then it'll come out and you can all move on together. She won't let that happen, though. Oh, she won't be able to stop it. But please, Bethany.
Hey, beautiful. Sorry I'm late. You ready? Hang on, I'll help you with your bag.
She doesn't want to come. Bethany, you don't have to go.
Nobody is forcing her to do anything.
Then come back with me now, and I won't say anything to your mum or anyone.
If you're coming, you need to get in now.
Tell my mum that I love her. Bethany, no. Please. I know you. Your type.
I doubt it.
You smile and charm, but it's all lies. You don't mean any of it. The compliments, the promises, it's all so you can get what you want. And you don't care. You don't care that you're destroying someone else's life. You just don't.
You've had your say, so...
No! You do not get to bully me! Men like you make me sick. She is a precious human being and not your plaything.
Believe me, it's not a game. She's mine. What I do with her is up to me. Now leave this alone, or you will be very, very sorry.
I'm not scared of you.
You should be. You think you know what I'm capable of? No. Do one.
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
You all right?
What did you say to her?
Who?
Mary, I saw you talking to her.
I told her not to worry and that I was going to look after you.
And then I didn't know my battery was dead until I left the dentist.
Oh, well, you're here now, I suppose.
Mary, what's the matter? Is he all right?
It's Bethany.
Bethany? Why? What's happened?
She's gone.
Gone? Where?
Just take a deep breath.
Gone away with Nathan.
Well, she'll come back.
Gone away where with Nathan?
I don't know. She's run away with him so that they can be together. That's all I know.
He's broken his bail. I'll call DC Lee.
Tell them she hasn't got a passport because I cut it up. Why didn't you stop her?
I know. He's dangerous. We've got to find her.
Right, do you have any idea where they were going?
Why didn't you get someone?
I tried. I thought I could talk him round.
You should have got rid of her.
I tried. We're together now, though. That's all that matters, isn't it? Where are we going?
Hull?
Hull?
To the port. And then, from there, to Belgium.
Please don't be mad. I don't have my passport.
I mean, we weren't talking about you. Todd.
I got nothing.
I'm not stupid, you know. And you're a bad liar. Probably because you're a vicar.
It's just that your dad...
My dad doesn't want to upset me. Doesn't want me to worry about what's going to happen to me once he's gone.
Okay, so, what do you think's going to happen?
Well, that's probably up to you more than it is to me. Somebody's got to take me. He never lets me have the afternoon off school. And he's been talking about you for months, so it didn't take a genius to find out you're the one he's picked.
And, what do you think about that? About me and Todd looking after you?
What are you offering?
I didn't know we were going to enter into negotiations somewhere.
We've got some really nice ice cream in the freezer back at home.
Yeah, or we could find, like a organic banana.
Is he always this annoying?
Not always.
Okay. My dad always said how kind you were and that he could trust you with anything. That's how I knew.
Oh, where have you been?
Sorry.
You all right?
Yeah, I'll just...
Everything okay?
That was lovely, Michelle. Thank you. Cheers.
Please don't shout.
Neil told you to bring your passport.
Yeah, I know, but when I looked in the drawer, it wasn't there, and then Mary came
So you
in.
didn't even look for it properly.
My mum must have taken it. I'm so sorry, Nathan.
Sorry? Do you realise how much your stupidity is going to cost me?
Well, maybe if we just stay in this country for a bit, and then I can get
Forget it. I will sort it.
But how? Can't we just...
I said I will sort it!
I've never been to Belgium. Where will we stay?
Not we.
What? What do you mean?
A friend of mine is gonna take you.
A friend? What friend? I want to be with you. This is why we're doing this, so that we can be together.
Don't get it, do you? I have broken bail. I'm in it up to my neck, so until things calm down, I have to stay here, and you are going to Belgium.
Please, Nathan.
Listen. Just as soon as it's safe, I'm gonna be on that first boat over. Okay?
But how will I even get into Belgium without a passport? Why can't I just stay here?
You just need to trust me. Okay?
It's a good cause, although I do say so myself. And fun, you know.
All right. So that's why you want my missus on it, is it, eh? So you can have some fun?
I'm sorry?
She was happy doing what she was doing. She was happy with everything, and then you come sniffing round.
Okay.
You haven't told him, have you?
I knew it!
Ty?
What, around my nose?
Ty, you're making a show of yourself.
Mate, listen. You've got the wrong end of the stick. I'm not after Fizz.
Yeah, right.
Look, she's lovely, but... Put it this way. I'm more inclined to fancy you than I am her. I'll just nip to the loo.
Okay.
Well, why didn't you say something?
Because it's none of our business.
Great, now I just feel really embarrassed.
Yeah, we're not half as embarrassed as I feel. Honestly, Tyrone.
So there I was on the final green and goal! Do you mind? You nearly gave me flaming heart attack.
That's because you're looking at stuff you shouldn't be looking at.
Yeah.
The accounts. Yeah, all right there, Kev. How you doing? Yeah, not bad, did you?
There you are.
Honey, what can I say? I got through to the final. But not only that, but you are looking at a new feeder and farmers golf tournament champion. Yes!
Feeders and farmers?
Yeah, I'm a feeder, man. Groceries.
Oh, right.
Couple of hours, you said.
I'm sorry, I'm going to make it up to you.
At least it's not this weekend, I suppose.
Yeah, we can talk about that. Kev, I've got a slow puncture, mate. You reckon you can fix it?
Yeah, no problem.
Excuse me, miss. Have I told you how beautiful you look today?
Well, go on.
Well, come here. Let me tell you.
Do you mind?
Sorry.
Laters.
When you've done that, you can make a start laying up for dinner.
Are you sure you're all right, Daniel?
Yeah, of course he is. He's got wasted. Drinking with Adam. Don't be too sympathetic.
Oh, well, in that case.
Thank you.
Listen, why don't you take a break?
Oh, yeah, if you're sure.
Yeah. Only, there's no point going back to an empty flat, is there? So why don't you pull yourself up a chair and, I don't know, read your book or something?
Look, I have already told you, you don't need to worry. What happened was a one-off, okay?
What have I missed? What's a one-off?
Oh, you remember. Tracy was giving him a hard time being... Well, Tracy.
What, vile? Yeah, we've all been there. At least you don't share any actual genes with her, so that's something, I suppose. As for it being a one-off, though, won't count on that.
Table 3.
So have they looked on top form this morning? She behaving herself, yeah?
Yeah, she's fine. Actually, it's Faye I've come to see you about. It's her art exhibition. She's not going.
Because of me?
No, it's because they're not going to show her stuff. I did tell her to phone you.
Right. Well, that's a lie for a start, because she's great at art. So stop me from going into it.
I don't know.
But you suspect? Is it? If you know something you're not telling me, you better add, because me and you are going to start falling out.
I don't.
Sorry.
I thought you changed your mind.
Some stupid girl set a fire alarm off, so it don't matter.
Never mind you here now, let's get going. Your fella'll be chomping at the bit.
Well, Nick will be there and all.
Yeah, apparently she's got to come back here afterwards to check the place out.
All right. You look smart.
Thanks. Straight?
Yeah.
Let's get going, shall we?
Look, Todd, I know none of this was what you wanted. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure it was even what I wanted. Not to start with. But you've got to admit, she's pretty fab.
Yeah, she's all right. It's not like I've got much of a choice, is it?
Well, I actually think us taking Summer on could be great for us. Make us into a proper little family.
I didn't realise we were in that much trouble as we were.
Just think of all the things we'll get to do.
As opposed to all the stuff that's going to go out the window.
Well, I think Drew's raised a pretty great kid. And I think you do too.
I don't know. Still a massive dilemma. I mean, do I really want to start playing daddy to a kid I barely know? I mean, like you said, I'm just a big kid myself. On the other hand, do I dislike the idea of her that much that I can see her sent to a children's home? I don't know. It's a tough one.
Yeah, I know it's difficult, but it's not impossible, and, well, I need that passport. End of. Well, you're going to have to get a move on then, aren't you? Good. OK. Yeah, call me.
I know I've messed up, I'm sorry. So who is this guy that we're meeting then?
You don't know him.
Well, yeah, I know, that's why
His name's John, OK?
Won't it be weird? Where will I stay? Will I need money?
Just stop asking questions, will you? It's going to be fine.
Well, I don't have to be at church until about 6. So, what do you say? We drop by the park first, eh?
I'm not 5.
No, I know. No, I just thought you might like to see it, that's all. I tell you what, why don't you give your dad a ring? See if he wants to meet up with us, eh?
Hey, Summer, how about we go and buy Frisbee? Mel, I guess you brainy types don't much like sport, do you?
I play football, if you must know, and Frisbee's not even a sport.
You throw something and you run. In my book, that's sport.
I've been thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to work out.
Sorry, what's not?
You two and me. I mean, thanks and that. But no.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
It's true. Summer, sweetheart, it's your dad. He's been rushed into hospital.
And then I've got Gary and David driving around looking for them. Oh, it could be anywhere. But she hasn't got a passport, but... Well, they could have gone down south, they could have gone to Scotland, they could have gone anywhere. Are you able to check cameras on motorways, you know, things like that?
Yeah, but if he's changed car...
Oh, yeah, he's right. We don't yet know what we're looking for. And, Bethany went willingly.
Only because she's too blind to see what he's really like.
Well, him breaking his bail's the main issue here.
We know what he's like.
Yeah, we do. And believe me, we're still building our case.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Why won't anybody do anything? My daughter's in danger. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm here again. He's manipulated her into thinking he wants a relationship when what that monster really wants. Oh, I can't bear it. I might never see my little girl again.
Okay, so I need you to take this to mortuary. Okay.
Spellman was brought in.
Mr. Mayhew.
Yeah.
We spoke when you phoned your friend's mobile.
How is he? This is Summer. This is Drew's daughter.
Can you take me to see my dad? I can make him better. Please, I want to see him.
Summer, why don't me and you, we go and get a hot chocolate or something, yeah? Just me and you.
I'm so sorry.
No! I want to see my daddy. I don't want you. I want my daddy, please. Please, I want my daddy.
So now it's my fault because I won't let her see him?
What's happened?
I am not saying that. I'm just trying to find a way to make you happy, to make her happy.
Yeah, well, believe me, there's no way my daughter having anything to do with that boy is ever going to make me happy, or her.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what, is it? I know that you and Gary are doing your best, but I've had enough of me dancing to a tune. I want her back here whether she likes it or not.
Do you really think that's the answer?
I don't know. I'm trying my best.
Where are you going?
The cafe.
Anna! Hang your boat! I'll come with you. We can stop for a brew.
I don't want to stop for a brew or work there. I just want to see if Faye's left a message for me with Roy.
How could you think I'd be interested in Kim?
I didn't. Not really. I thought it was him that was interested in you. It turns out.
Yeah, turns out he's not. And even if he was straight, and even if he was interested, you should have trusted that it wouldn't matter to me.
I know, and I'm sorry. Did seem pretty keen on Luke, though, now come to think about it.
Yeah, who could blame him, eh? What? Oh, you daft beggar. What are you doing?
I'll show you upstairs.
I don't believe it. A little...
Oi! You get away from him now!
Oh, Mum, will you just listen? You, madam, you've turned into a right little liar. I told you no contact with him, didn't I? Didn't I? I told you he was trouble and you was to stay away.
You're not giving him a chance.
He's had all his chances, he's not getting any others.
This is why I don't tell you anything.
Well, maybe I should go.
Oh, yeah, maybe you should go. No! Yes, you get away!
Get off!
Get out with
Get off me! I'm staying with Izzy and Gary, and I'm going to cease as much as I like. There's nothing you can do about it!
Let her go. Leave her calm down.
Reminds me of me and me mum when I were a kid.
Sorry.
Hey, nothing to be sorry for.
I mean, apart from prostrating himself in front of his car, I honestly can't see what else he could have done. And like you said, you have young Harry to think of.
When that awful man threatened me like that, and Harry too, an innocent child, you know, I dread to think what he's capable of. And then there's poor Bethany, believing he's all kindness, his intentions that of a good, honest man. You know, I'm fine. I suppose I hoped, and well, this sounds stupid, but I hope that finally something good might have come of my experience.
But something good did come of your experience. You have a son, a fine, upstanding young man. And as for Bethany, look, she'll have heard you. She'll have taken it in. And what one can hope for is that in the future, sometime down the line, she will find she's made a mistake.
I do hope so. You know, I was never brave. Well, not brave enough anyway. I believe Bethany has strength. Let's hope it doesn't desert her.
Must be hard for her, though. And I mean, young Faye moved in with Izzy now. Oh, no, but still. Mind you, I wouldn't want to be in Kevin's shoes. Poor bloke didn't look in a very happy place. Oh, dear. Trouble in paradise, maybe?
Just got to make a few phone calls.
Who to?
Just some associates.
What kind of associates?
Why are you questioning everything?
I'm sorry, but this is a really big deal for me. You do love me, don't you?
Of course I do. I told you, you're special. That is why I chose you. You. Now, do you want anything?
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Okay, I thought you'd turn that off. They can track your GPS. Right, straight back, yeah? We need to get moving.
Surely the best thing for her is to be with people she knows.
You heard what she said. She doesn't want to come with us. I mean, how would that even work? I thought we had more time.
I can't bear it.
Hello, Summer.
Whoa, hang on. Who are you?
He knows who I am. Your father's gone, Summer. You're coming home with Grandma.
Grandma?
No, you can't. Drew wanted her to come and live with us.
My son's dead. She's coming with me.
Don't you even want to know what happened?
I know. They told me over the phone. There were complications. He died of heart failure.
He didn't suffer. It was quick and there was no pain, okay? And the last thing he said to you, do you remember? He told you he loved you. And you told him you loved him too.
Come on.
Can I see him? I want to see him.
No, we need to go now.
Hang on. What are you talking about? Billy, you're going to say something?
Oh, he's done enough. You should be ashamed of yourself wearing that collar.
Listen, I know you've got a problem with me. But she is Drew's daughter.
My granddaughter will never be raised by you. Come on.
How about you? Have you eaten yours? Should we give Dolly some?
All right.
Are you all right, love?
Please. I need your help. My name's Bethany Platt, and I need you to call the police. There's a man. He's trying to make me leave the country, and I don't want to go.
Even Emma's beginning to wonder if her client is telling the truth tonight. Helen McCrory stars in our new drama Fearless next. And on Thursday night at 9, meeting some of America's notorious female prisoners is a new series of killer women with Piers Morgan.
couple of hours, she'll be in another country and someone else's problem. Of course, she's none the wiser. Neil, please, you've got to trust me. I swear, it is all under control. OK. I'll be back in contact when it all dies down again.
Police are on their way. Can I get you anything?
No thanks. When I was little, I had a dolly just like that. Except she had a red dress.
Her name's Trixie.
That's a cool name.
What was your dolly called?
Melody Jones.
That's a silly name.
Yeah, well, I was a silly girl. Still am, I guess.
What's with the picnic? Go on, we're out of here.
I'm not going.
Sorry?
You heard her.
Stay out of this. OK, playtime's over. We're running late as it is.
She doesn't want to go with you.
I am not going to warn you again. Mind your own business. Come on, Bethany, don't make me drag you out of here.
Get off me! Over here! She's over here!
Do you call the police on me?
Nathan Curtis!
You stupid, ungrateful bitch!
Nathan Curtis! I'm arresting you on suspicion of human trafficking!
I gave you everything! You are nothing without me! Nothing! Do you hear?
Need to say anything? Yeah.
Are you sure you weren't spotted?
I'm sure. I must admit, I thought playing the international man of mystery would be more fun. You know, clandestine meetings, furtive looks.
Oh, I hate sneaking around behind boys' back like this. Still, won't be forever. Oh, are they for me? Oh, they're beautiful.
In comparison to the radiance of your smile, they pale into insignificance.
You silver-tongued fox, you.
They were also half price.
Oh, next time, just stick with the radiance of my smile bit.
OK.
Come on.
Was that Brian?
Well, you have got to knock this on the head. He's basically made a booty call.
Stop being so dramatic. I'm sure it's all perfectly above board.
Oh, so how come I found one of his socks lying around the other day?
I don't know. Perhaps Kathy was giving him a foot massage.
Oh, Gran, now I'm picturing that. Well, nah, I'm sorry. No guy takes his socks off unless he means business.
Ethan, please, you are speaking about my friends.
And they're really good people, but this just isn't on. And that's not just me saying that. Rana feels the same.
Your mum's on her way. There's been so many people looking for you. We've been so worried.
Thanks for coming out your way, guys. I'll take it from here.
The worst is over, love. I promise. You take care, OK?
She's right. The worst is over.
If you say so.
I've got it from here, kiddo. Get yourself home.
Can't I stay with Bethany?
Afraid not. Procedure and all that. Don't worry, I'll look after her.
Right. I'll check in with you later.
Right. We should probably have a word.
Come on, Cyborg, Seb. Nearly there.
I'm knackered just watching him.
Yeah, the lad's a grafter, all right.
That's all done, that is, isn't it?
Are you tired?
No, not even close.
Seb's work.
No, seriously, I reckon this is what I missed most when I was inside. Apart from Faye, of course.
And your family.
Goes without saying, I suppose, doesn't it?
Well, Faye tells me you do an impression of Pat.
Faye?
Why is that funny?
Well, go on then, let's hear it.
Come on, you heard the lady. Let's hear it.
The youth of today don't know they've been born with the fancy posse screws and laser levels and all that stuff like that.
Actually, that is pretty good.
No, it's not. Come on. Come on, let's hear some
Pretty
more.
sure it is. Well, back in my day, right, we didn't even have hammers.
Back in the day?
No hammers. No, we had to use our heads to bang nails in.
I've got two of them. Two for the price of one. Hey. Oh, heads up.
If looks could kill, eh?
We're in trouble now.
What's done is done. We need to move forward now. You
need to move forward. However, before that can happen, we need to establish some ground rules. So we both know where we stand, yeah?
Where we stand?
I'm not like Nathan.
No. You're worse.
Please, keep your voice down.
You're a policeman.
Yeah. Indeed I am. A very respected policeman at that. Whereas you, just another gullible little tart who got in over her head. You see where I'm going with this?
You don't scare me.
I don't want you to be scared, sweetheart. I want you to be smart. I mean, I would hate for your pretty mother to get caught up in all this. Or perish the thought, your little brother.
You can't hurt me or my family.
Can't I? Bethany, you're in a police station and you're not even safe. Keep my name out of this. Or you're going to be wishing you took Nathan up on his offer. Oh. And if you suddenly feel brave, remember, I'll be watching you.
Look, I know she's my mum and everything, but it's just weird.
Why does she have such a problem with you?
Oh, it's a long story.
So give me the short version.
Okay. A couple of years back, I was in business with her then fella, Owen. Top bloke, Owen. Really liked him. Anyway, unfortunately, Owen overstretched himself financially. Things went south. They went bankrupt. He left. And ever since, she's been gunning for me.
Hates his guts.
Yeah, even more than me.
Seems a bit unfair to hold you responsible.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Anna's a very troubled lady. Sorry, Faye. I know she's your mum.
It's all right.
I mean, obviously, there were things I could have done differently, but when it comes to me, she just sees red.
How do you stay so calm about it?
Well, 'cause he's just class, isn't he?
Thank you, Seb. Honestly, I feel genuinely sorry for Anna. Just hope that one day she can find some contentment.
Like you have?
I suppose. I'm not saying I'm the Dalai Lama, but yeah. Life is finally making some sense to me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mum. Oh, it's okay. Oh, you've got nothing to be sorry about. All that matters is that you're okay. It's you.
Hello, Sarah. I'm going to be interviewing Bethany today.
Can I come with you?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. So, do you think you're up for a little chat?
I'm going to be right here, okay? Like, look at me. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. So you tell the detective everything you know. Everything.
Okay. Come on. This is where I go.
I didn't fancy him at first. He was just really positive about everything. Made me feel so important. So perfect. Obviously, that was the plan. How couldn't I? Oh my God. Talk about deluded.
Would you like a moment, Bethany?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
So, how did the relationship progress?
We just got closer. Then sort of started going out.
Got closer how?
Well, the first time. My first time. It was about a month afterwards. It was just after Valentine's Day. Me and Mel went out.
Is that Mel Maguire?
Yeah. I got a bit drunk. Lost my phone. I'm ready to lose it, and then Nathan just shows up out of the blue. Mel must have phoned him.
So, then what happened?
Then we went back to his place. And we had sex.
Did you want to have sex with him?
Yeah. I wanted it to happen. I even made the first move.
So it was consensual?
It always was. Nathan never made me do anything. That's not his way.
So what is his way?
I suppose he gets into your head. Really deep, like... Before I knew it, I didn't want to be around anyone but him.
And by anyone, do you mean like friends and family?
Especially family. Nathan always made sure that me and my mum were at each other's throats. Of course, I couldn't see it. He was the best thing that had ever happened to me. It's surreal how happy I was when we moved in together. Sorry, happy isn't right. I wasn't happy. I was more like scared that he'd leave me, if that makes any sense. I must sound so pathetic.
No, no. No, it doesn't, Bethany. You've got so much courage, it's incredible. Now, just in your own time.
I'm okay.
So, after you moved in?
It was cool for a little while. Then I messed up.
Messed up in what way?
Some guy called Mike came round to the flat. Said he was a mate of Nathan's. And said that he needed to pick up some stuff that he was promised. I didn't think anything of it. So I let him take, like, a laptop and video camera.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Anyway, when Nathan found out, he went ballistic. Said that he didn't know any mics and that the stuff I'd let him take wasn't even his. He started going on about how I make him look bad. That I needed to make it right.
Make it right how?
I had to go for a drink with the other guy's stuff I let get stolen. Except there wasn't any stolen gear. Nathan was in on it. They were all in on it.
So, you went for a drink? And did things go any further?
I slept with him, if that's what you mean.
Can you remember the man's name?
Paul. I think he said his name was Paul, but he was lying. Being with him was vile. He was vile.
Would you be able to recognise this man again? Bethany?
No.
Sorry,
No, I wouldn't recognise him again.
OK. But maybe we can come back to this.
No, can we stop now? I don't want to answer any more questions.
Hope you don't mind, I have a tendency to splash.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Brian, put your kicks back on. Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes.
If I go home covered in tomato sauce, Roy's going to have some very tough questions.
Yes, well, we just have to take that chance.
Oh, this is getting way out of hand. It's bad enough he's cooking during Ramadan, but he's doing it half naked.
Well, at least he's got his socks on.
If you don't talk to them, I will.
That's me, Mum. She's probably forgot something.
I want to see Billy.
Why?
That's my business.
Come in. Geraldine.
Summer provided me with your address.
Can we get you a drink or anything?
No, thank you. This won't take long.
How is Summer?
Fragile. However, I'm not here to discuss my grandchild's mental well-being.
Then why are you here?
Todd, please. Drew asked me to care for Summer.
A misguided request, born from a misguided life.
Your son would have begged to differ.
Why don't you just get to the point?
Very well. You're not to attend my son's funeral or in any way to attempt contact with Summer.
That's not your decision to make.
I'm his mother.
Oh, come off it. You barely cared for Drew when he was alive.
I don't answer to you. Or you. Your kind succeeded in polluting my son's life. You will not pollute his passing.
You betray his memory even thinking that.
My son chose a path that brought disgrace and suffering to my family. But at least his death offers potential salvation for my granddaughter. I won't allow you to threaten that.
You're actually glad he's dead.
Drew's sickness was of the body and of the spirit. Now he's at peace. I trust we understand each other. I'll see myself out.
Come
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, of course not.
Is there a problem?
It's rather delicate.
Is this about Brian's strange cooking habits?
In a way.
Perhaps I should go.
Maybe you should both go.
What?
No. Out, that is. I mean, in public.
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
I say this with all due respect and affection. But you two are behaving like a couple of children. You have not done anything untoward, so why are you hiding?
Well, Roy's our friend.
Then he should understand.
What if he doesn't?
Then that is his problem, not yours.
Yasmin's right. We've got to tell him.
It's too much for her to take on board.
She has to know what he's like.
What's it going to achieve?
I don't know. Maybe it'll keep her away from him.
If she believes you.
I'll make her believe me. Plus, once she knows who Pat Phelan really is, then, well, maybe she'll come to her senses about Seb.
Oh, so this is just about splitting them up, is it?
It's about keeping that monster away from my daughter. Anything else is a bonus.
But telling her's not going to change how she feels about Seb, is it? Even if you do get shot at the lad, what are you left with? She's already moved out.
It's only temporary.
That's what Sarah thought, and look where we are now.
She looks up to him, Gary.
She doesn't do it to hurt you.
I know. I mean, you know, God knows I don't want to drive her away. I don't. I think she needs to know who he really is. She needs to know the truth.
I should have been there. If you had, there would have been carnage. The sooner we get Summer away from that hard-faced cow, the better.
What if we can't?
Look, he made his wishes clear, Billy.
Yeah, Todd, you of all people should know that if he didn't change his will, his wishes are irrelevant. Remember, he still thought he'd got months left to live.
Right, well, if worse comes to worse, we sue for residence.
Do you know, I once remember him telling me a story about how she used to make him sleep with a Bible under his pillow to stop his evil dreams.
That is exactly why we can't give up.
Todd's right. That little girl has been through enough.
Where do we even start?
Tell you where we do start. Go to the funeral.
You heard Geraldine.
No, what I did here was a pathetic excuse for a mother trying to justify her own homophobia.
Drew chose you for a reason.
Well, it's not the end of the world. These sort of cases usually involve more than one interview. It's like peeling an onion. You have to go through stages.
I just want it over with.
Oh, it will be soon.
Hey, darling. DC Lee's just been telling me how brilliantly you did.
She was a star.
Can we go? I want to go home, please. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're going.
Well, I'll be in touch soon to arrange another session.
I'm not answering any more questions, okay? I'm done. Bethany. I said I'm done. I've got nothing else to say.
If you have been affected by Bethany's storyline, you can go to itv.com/advice for information about support. Coming up next, an outdoor transformation for one very deserving ex-Marine. Alan Titchmarsh returns with a brand new series. It's Love Your Garden.
Are you sure?
I saw the picture. Then it disappears, that's the point.
What, you can't find out who sent it? No. Oh, this is so creepy. Why would someone do something like that?
I don't know. To mess with my head? Blackmail me?
See, this is another reason why you need to tell her today.
I know.
Look, Aidan, I know it's not going to be easy, but she needs to know the truth from you, not from some grubby photo on her phone.
I'll do it. I promise.
Yeah, I don't think that's the best idea, do you?
Alright.
Hiya. I've got these for you.
Oh, you made me lunch?
It's only cheese, butters, and an apple. You do like cheese, don't you?
I love cheese, mate.
Look, I'm not sorry about my mum. You know what she's like.
No, that's all right. It should be me apologising because more aggro.
So, are we okay then?
Yeah, of course we're okay. Let's get inside.
Oh, thank you. It's beautiful.
Tulips.
Very thoughtful.
Yeah, I always think of you when I see tulips.
Really?
I think it's something to do with the shape of your head, like a beautiful tulip. Any clues as to Dev's plans for your special day?
Well, I thought I picked up a hint of something. I mean, has he mentioned anything to you?
I'm sure he's planning something really special.
Yeah, well, he's playing his cards very close to his chest.
Good morning, ladies, and what a beautiful morning it is. They're not quite as beautiful as you.
Like a tulip.
Well, I best get to work. Give you two some privacy.
So what's she like?
Tell me about it.
Honey, why don't you take a day off?
Really?
Yeah. You deserve it. Go back to bed. Because I've been thinking. Oh, I've been thinking. Lots of great ideas. But I'll be back soon and all should be revealed.
Okay. I'm in your hands.
Excellent.
I should be at school and you've got customers.
I know, but we need to talk.
Really?
Yeah. You know, I barely see you anymore. Faye, if you knew how much I loved you and how much I want to protect you.
I know you hate Seb, but I don't need protecting. I'm happy. Why can't you see that?
It's not... This is about how people treat you. That's how you know what they're really like.
What does that mean?
Some people, they're born bullies, evil bullies, and they'll do anything they can to get what they want.
They like having power over you. It's like they actually enjoy watching you squirm and suffer.
Look, I know Seb's made mistakes. He admits that. But he's not a bully. He's a good person. He'd never treat me badly.
It's not just about you and Seb.
Well, who's it about then? Is it you? Did someone treat you like that?
I worry about you so much.
You don't have to. I really love Seb, and I know you don't like him, but I think you'd hate anyone that I went out with.
You could try going out with somebody else.
I don't want anyone else.
No, of course you don't. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you ask if he wants to come round for his tea sometime?
Really? And where's this come from?
I don't know, you know. Maybe if I spend some time with him, I might get to see a bit of what you like.
And he's at school.
Okay, go on then.
Still feels so strange having to ring the bell in my own home.
Well, I'm working on him.
I saw you and Bethany get off the bus. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we've just come back from the clinic.
Clinic?
Said she should be tested for sexually transmitted infections. You never know, just to be sure.
How is she?
She's not good. I know she doesn't want to relive the whole thing again and again, but unless she tells the police what happened, he's still out there. And the things he made her do. Oh,
Got sauce on your chin.
The Sarge has got the messiest table manners on the force.
Yeah, stick a couple of napkins in your pocket.
Got my last A-level exam next week, so I really need to do well in that.
You'll be okay. You got the brains in this family. I saw Bethany and Sarah earlier. She looked white as a ghost.
I wish there's something I could do for her. I've been looking online at ways I could help. Supporting victims is part of the job.
Do you know what? You're my son and you make me want to be a better person.
There's plenty of room for improvement.
Less of the cheek. I was trying to say something nice.
I know.
There is something you can do for Bethany.
What's that?
Be her mate.
Yeah.
I reckon she's gonna need one. Right, gotta go.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
my mum wanted to invite you round for tea. I don't know what's changed, but I think that's code for saying that she's all right with us going out together.
Yeah, but, like, me and us being here now.
Well, Kevin's at the garage and my mum's working at the cafe. Jack's at school. Still got my keys, so we've got the place to ourselves. Just thought you might want to eat your butties with me. Except I'm not really that hungry.
Yeah, I'm not that hungry either.
Well, I thought maybe, I don't know, if you want.
You sure?
Oh, have you got some protection, though, because I don't want to get pregnant again?
Yeah.
I just feel like over these past few months we've proved how strong we are.
Are you sure it's safe? Like, what if?
The doors are locked. It's just me and you.
So I tried telling her what feeling did, but I just couldn't do it. I mean, I know what she's been through with Miley and that, but when I look at her face, I still see a child.
She's a teenager.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I had another idea.
Yeah?
I said she can ask him round for his tea.
What? So you can poison him?
No. No. I want my daughter back, and I don't know, maybe if I get to know him a bit better, you know, he might stop hanging around with Pat Field and he might find something better to do.
Well, it's a plan.
And, well, I wanted to say sorry to you and all. I know I've been a right nightmare. And, well, I want to try and make it up to you.
Really?
Yeah, really. I want us to get back to the way we were before all of this.
I'd like that.
Starting with today. Well, starting with tonight.
I feel we're close to another sighting.
Really?
When you've spent so many hours scanning the night sky, you develop a feeling, and I'm convinced that the famously elusive party-coloured bat is ready to make another appearance.
What can I say? Well, it's marvellous news.
Oh, excellent. Well, I'll bring extra sandwiches and a spare flask.
Whoa, hold on there, cowboy. I'll scroll back a minute. Sandwiches and flask?
For us, tonight, bat watch.
Oh, no, sorry. Well, I've had a very busy day. I think a quiet night in for me. But you, pack yourself some extra provisions. It could be an all-nighter.
Very well. Kathy, what can I get for you?
Yeah, I'd like a cup of tea and a cream horn, please, Roy. How's the bat watching going?
Yeah, well, it's funny you should ask.
I've not told him. Told you did back out. It's embarrassing.
I know, but what else can I do?
Well, maybe it needs a more direct approach.
What does that mean?
A cold bucket of water.
Dev? Is that a robber?
Just a minute, my love.
Is this my surprise?
Could be.
I knew you wouldn't forget my birthday, so come on. Where are we going?
Your birthday?
You did forget.
No, honey, of course I didn't forget. I put it in my phone. The thing should have reminded. What is wrong with this?
And what's with the bags?
Well, the bags is it's a golf tournament in Scotland.
What about the kids?
Well, the kids I was hoping.
That's why you gave me the morning off. So what's all this about? Great ideas and all will be revealed.
No, listen. I'm thinking about the refurb. You know the refurb? So I'm thinking about setting up like a pop-up shop, you know, in the house, but just selling the essentials, you know, milk and bread, that sort of thing, just so we can hold on to our regular customer.
A pop-up shop?
Look, I have no idea how this terrible error, like, occurred, but we can turn this around, honey. We can turn this around. And why did you come with me? You come with me. We could all go.
To a golf tournament? And what am I supposed to do while you're playing golf all day?
Well, you can play with the kids. Yeah, because I'm not sure they let women into the clubhouse like that.
I have a better idea. You go. You go to Scotland.
Yeah?
And take the kids. Make it a family trip. Because the best birthday present you could possibly give me is a weekend without you.
So, what's the big emergency? Not a shift in 10 minutes.
Well, Eileen saw him sneaking in through the back, and she absolutely loved telling me. She just loved it.
So do?
Faye and Seb, she's still got a key.
So?
So I'm making myself a brew, and, well, I dropped the spoon and the tea bag into the bin, and that's where I found it.
Found what? At least they're using protection. Kill him. Oh, flaming kill him. No. Hang on a minute.
No,
Listen!
You let him go.
Oh, that's going to help, is it? I thought you wanted Faye to come home.
She's 15. He should be locked up. I mean, I should be calling the police. What if he's forced her into it? Maybe he's learned a few tricks from his new boss.
Oh, come on. They're normal kids. You've seen them together. They're smitten.
It's not normal. It's not normal to have a baby while you're still at school. You've got no idea.
I've raised 2 daughters. Surely I'm allowed an opinion.
Yeah? Well, Faye's my daughter.
Yeah, I know. I just think you're projecting your own feelings towards feeling and sex onto some innocent kid.
So it's my fault?
I never said that.
Right, well, how supportive is that? You're not getting any, so you're happy that Faye is. That's well sick.
No. I'm just trying really hard to understand where it's coming from.
Yeah, well, don't. Why don't you just go back to work? Because you being here is just making me more and more angry.
Today.
Fine. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
When I was in the car with Nathan and you were talking to him, what did he say?
Well, he wasn't being exactly friendly. I'm just sorry I couldn't stop him driving you away.
Did he threaten you? You looked frightened.
Well, not for myself. But he made it very clear that if I didn't back off, he might hurt Harry.
I'm such a coward.
No. You were very brave, calling the police on him. Don't ever think that any of this was your fault.
You did the right thing, you know, protecting Harry. I don't know what I'd have done these past few days if you'd not been there for me, so thank you.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome.
No, I mean it. I wish I could show you how grateful I am.
Are you all right?
Have you seen Seb?
Face, Seb?
Yeah, Face Seb. Have you seen him? No. Well, if you do, tell him that I'm looking for him.
Hey, I've just seen Tyrone and Luke in there.
That's why I'm out here.
Hiding.
No. Just fancied being on my own.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind.
I know how you feel. Dev forgot me birthday.
Oh, did he do that?
Claims it was a smartphone malfunction. Now he's gone up to Scotland with the kids.
What? On your birthday?
See? I remember you making a big fuss of Anna's 50th a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, well, that seems ages ago now. That's the trouble with me and Anna. We take one step forward and 6 steps back. Can't seem to do anything right.
Do you like wine?
I drink it. Don't know anything about it.
Oh, Dev does. Or he thinks he does. He keeps a few bottles for special occasions. I think today is a special occasion.
Well, it is your birthday.
It is. Fancy helping me celebrate?
Look, you can't keep calling me. I said I'd do it, and I will. Can I see you later? Can we discuss this Monday morning? Yeah, great. Bye. Hey.
Some people have zero respect for the weekend.
Tell me about it. You ready to go home?
See, you're exactly the same.
What?
Hayden, I've been working hard for 5 days. What a drink.
So, we can open a bottle of wine and we can watch a DVD on our new TV.
Or you can take me to the pub.
But it's too noisy in the pub. You can't talk. Besides, you went to the pub at lunchtime. Why is it so damn hard for you to spend any time with me?
That phone call rub you up the wrong way, or what?
Yeah, a bit. Okay. I'm sorry.
Tell you what, why don't I take you to the pub? I'll buy you a pint. You can sit in the booth and have a chat. Come on, I'm gasping.
Slowly.
Is the hatter?
The postman had trouble delivering a letter.
Is the hatter?
Late at night, I came across a little ferret.
That doesn't mean anything.
Are you doing a different one now?
No.
No.
No. Oh, I think we should call it a day. I'm not sure what time Roy said he might be back. He said he might be an all-nighter, but there's plenty of cloud out there.
What were you trying to say, love?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper.
That's a really difficult one. I'm just going to nip to the loo.
All right, well, you go on then, and I'll clear up. Eat a high.
dropped off the bolt and I can't open the door.
The what?
I can't open the door. Thanks to Lou.
Right, Roy.
Ah, Zadine.
Is it done?
Yes, that's right, yes.
I thought you were bat watching.
Our poor visibility's too cloudy, but there is a talk tonight at the History Society on Victorian plumbing, so...
Sounds fascinating.
Well,
Did you see Brian?
Brian?
Yeah, he said he needed to talk to you about something important.
Did he say what it was?
No, but I think I saw him going to the flat.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he did say it was urgent.
Well, I suppose if I hurry, I could get the 28 minutes past. Well, thank you for passing on the message.
Can I have a word with you?
Yes.
You're a difficult man to find, you know that?
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I'll tell you what's wrong with me. Sit down.
It's about time you and I had a little chat.
I'm coming!
All right.
Hi. You all right?
I'm good. I'm really good.
I was gonna come round and see you, but I don't know. It's difficult to know what to say.
That's okay. Are you on your own? Oh.
Yeah. Are you drunk?
Well, I might have had a little bit to drink, but you know what? It helps me to see things more clearly. And you are the best man I know. You're honest. You're a good person. You're a real man. Or at least you will be. Very, very soon.
Maybe you should lay down. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but not on my own. I'm going to show you exactly how grateful I am.
No, Bethany. Please don't. Just sit.
Do you know how much this wine cost?
No.
Yes.
Well, he's Dev. And he's probably the most pretentious man I know, so I'd say about 25 quid.
More like 70. Chateauneuf de Pape.
70 quid for a bottle of wine? Maybe we should put the cork back in.
Ah, too late. It's my birthday present.
Yeah, you're right. Cheers. Happy birthday. See? They've made the effort after all.
I know. I made the effort.
It's nice. I'm not sure it's 70 quid nice, but it's nice.
5 more bottles under the stairs.
Steady on you.
Yeah, well, I am drinking to forget. Who knows how much it'll take?
No, Dev's not so bad.
Is that all I deserve? Not so bad.
Well, that's relationships, give and take. Compromise.
Well, maybe I'm greedy. But I want more. I'm sick of being taken for granted. It makes no effort whatsoever. I just want to have a bit of fun. I just want to be happy. That's all. Just happy. It's not too much to ask, is it?
No, not too much.
Put your wine down a minute.
Why? You changed your mind?
I don't want you to spill it.
Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
Did I do a bad thing?
I think we both did.
I'm sorry.
I know, hey. We're both having a tough time. We did something daft. It's not the worst crime in the world.
Why do I always have to go and spoil everything? I'm sorry.
We both got carried away. Deep down, you love Dev. I love Anna. This doesn't change that.
No.
I
thought you'd learnt your lesson and cleaned up your act, but no, you're just the same, aren't you?
I don't know what...
Don't talk to me and listen. I'm sick of people like you messing with my family. The reason I don't get to see my granddaughter is because you got jealous and punched her dad. Now, I know what you're like. I used to be like you, and you know what? It took me years to change. You could and all, but I'm not seeing anything I like, so I'm not going to sit back and watch you wreck the lives of the people that I care about. I know what you were up to at lunchtime, condom wrapper in the kitchen bin. Schoolboy error. She's 15! What you did was illegal. So I'm going to give you a choice. We either go down the cop shop and let the law deal with this, or you end it with Faye. Do you understand?
Now, go to the medicine cabinet and you'll find a small pair of scissors. Have you got them?
Yeah, they are very small.
Designed for trimming nose and ear hair. I'm a stickler for male grooming. I can't stand little tufts sticking out like little furry bushes. Now, open the scissors up and use the blade to undo the screws on the bathroom door bolt.
Oh, it's working. Yeah, the screw's turning.
There you go. Like I said, crisis. What crisis? Roy!
You want to see me? Zedad said it's important.
What?
What are you doing?
Doing, me?
It's not a difficult question. Do you need the bathroom?
Oh,
What was that?
What was what?
There's somebody in there.
In where?
In the bathroom.
I thought you cared about me.
I do care. But you're drunk.
I'm not that drunk. Not so drunk that we can't...
Look. I want to help. And I'll do anything I can, but I won't do that.
So you're rejecting me?
No. I'm your friend. And I always will be your friend.
Can I have a hug?
Why would you do something so stupid?
Yeah, especially after what happened last time.
Oh, because we love each other. What, like you don't know what it's like to love someone?
Oh, Faye, of course we know. Why do you think we're so worried about you?
Do you know what? I wish I had somebody like your mother telling me what to do when I was your age, because I made a lot of big mistakes that I regret. Being a proper dad, for one thing.
Anyway, we've had a chat with Gary and we think it'd be better if you moved back in here with me.
What, so I get no say?
Faye, I know you think you love him and it all seems real, but it's not, darling. It won't last.
No, you're wrong. How do you know?
Because look at us. We were young once. Are we still with the same person we first fell in love with?
Well, maybe that says more about you than it does me.
Is that him?
Answer it.
Hiya. Yeah, I can't talk right now. It's not a good time. No, I mean it. What? No. Seb, why are you saying this? No, Seb, please.
Everything okay?
All I ever do is mess up. And it's everyone else that suffers. You, my mum, Mary.
You just found yourself surrounded with some bad people.
I attract them like a magnet. Whereas you...
That's not true. You know, I find it hard too, knowing what to do. I feel like I let people down more often than I should. Sarge, Neil, says I think too much. I should trust my instincts. Maybe I should talk to Neil about you.
No.
You need to know something.
Know what?
Neil's not the person that you think he is.
What do you mean?
Pete.
Look, I know he can be a bit full of himself at times, but he's just helping me see things more clearly.
No, Craig, you... It's my mum. I should probably go.
Wait, let me make you a coffee. Give you a chance to sober up.
You have a girlfriend?
There's no need to look so surprised.
I am surprised because I didn't know. When did this happen?
Oh, well, we met online. I mean, I should have told you. She came round. It was the first time we've met, face to face, so to speak. I mean, we were getting on ever so well until, well, she got stuck.
Stuck?
In the bathroom. The little knob on the bolt dropped off.
It has been a bit wobbly.
Exactly.
Right, best get her out.
No.
No?
It's not a good idea.
Really? Why not?
Well, she's painfully shy.
Shy?
Yeah, she's the archetypal shrinking violet. If she came out of there to a crowd of people, she could almost literally die of embarrassment.
It's only the two of us.
Yes, but to her, two's a crowd.
I thought it was three's a crowd.
Of course it is, and she would make three. So perhaps it's best if you slipped away and I'll deal with the crisis here. Not that it's a crisis, just a tiny, solvable problem. Maybe we could meet in the pub later, say half an hour.
Are you sure she's all right?
Ah, she's fine.
She hasn't said anything.
Like I said, shy.
She might have fainted.
Fainted?
With the stress of being locked in, it would be an understandable reaction.
Oh, she's not fainted.
You can't be sure. Maybe I'll call the fire brigade and an ambulance.
OK, I'll check she's OK. Hello? Oh, are you OK in there? Oh, there you go, she's fine. So if you toddle off back to the back cave.
What's her name?
Her name? Gwen. Gwen... Order.
Hello, Gwen. My name is Roy. Roy Cropper. Now, there's no need to panic. I'm a trained first aider. There's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Mum's so good with Bethany. Whatever she did, Shona's gone now, so it's ancient history.
No way, she lied to me.
But look, right now, I need my mum, and Bethany needs a gran. So, either you grow up a bit, let her move back in, or we're gonna have to move out and all. And then you're gonna be on your own. Is that what you want?
To be a granddad.
Right? Yeah?
You didn't message me, did you?
What?
I accidentally deleted some stuff on my phone. You haven't been trying to contact me?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing's just a total nightmare.
Gosh, poor Bethany. She's still just a child, isn't she? So if there's anything I can do, just... And Joe, if you need any shifts covering, just let me know.
Yeah, thanks, I might.
Well, at least she's got all her family around her, hasn't she? I'm gonna have to get off. See you later.
See ya.
Was I as bad as this?
You were okay. Look at you now.
Look, I'm still not forgiving you for what you've done. In fact, I'm just as angry as I was when I first found out. But Maria's right. Bethany needs a family around her, so I guess you can move back in.
Well, if you're sure.
No, I'm not. But I'm doing this for Bethany and for Sarah. Not for you.
You ready to go yet?
Go where?
Back to the flat.
Back to the picking flat. That's all you've been saying all night. It's Friday night, babe. What's up with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I just want to spend some time with you and talk to you.
Well, what do you want to talk about? Keep saying you want to talk, and then you've not said 2 words all night.
Oh, please, finish your drink and we can go.
You are in such a weird mood.
Hi, Mum, you all right? Mum, slow down a minute. I can't understand what you're saying.
Think I went too far with Seb?
No, I don't. Somebody had to. I think you did the right thing.
Right, well, maybe we could do something with her at the weekend, try and cheer her up a bit. Right, I best get back.
Come here. Come here. Thank you. Thank you.
So, Tim's scared Seb into leaving Faye?
She's 15 years old. I have a legal responsibility for her welfare.
Yeah, I know. Just seems such a long time ago since Rosie and Sophie was that age. I should have been more supportive, more understanding.
I'm just fed up, Kev. You know, I'm just fighting one battle after the other.
I know.
Anyway, you know, now we've got Faye back home and Seb's out the picture, maybe things can get back to normal. I'm going to have a bath, open a bottle of wine. I could do with a drink.
I'll wash your back.
I think we should break the door down.
I can't let you do that. Think of the damage.
Oh, it's a flimsy bolt. I'm sure it'll simply snap off.
Yes, but...
I'm worried about Gwen. She could be hyperventilating.
Please, leave me to sort this out. I really like her. I don't want to jeopardise a new relationship by us bungling through the door like a pair of charging rhino.
Are you sure?
I promise I'll be fine. You go off to the pub, please.
Right. If you're sure. Gwen, it's Roy again. I'm going now. Brian will help you. It was very nice to meet you. That's strange.
What's strange?
I hadn't noticed before that that's Kathy's coat.
Yes. But not that strange, though. She must have left it last time she was here.
Hello, Gwen.
Hello, Roy.
Are you sure you're all right with this?
Yeah. Your mum needs you.
Oh, she was so upset, babe. Gran's gone off to sell carpets in Morocco. So she's on her own in the middle of Dordogne and a fella goes and blimmin' dumps her.
Yeah, well, that's why I need to go and see her.
I know, but flights aren't cheap.
Money doesn't matter.
You sure you're all right? You've been in a right weird one all day.
Yeah. Just work stuff, you know me. I always get a bit wound up. Listen, you go. Family comes first. I'll drive you to the airport.
Right, I just need my wash bag.
I am simply asking how two people who I would previously have described as friends could think that the best way to protect my feelings would be to sneak around behind my back and deceive me.
No, listen, you're absolutely right. We were totally in the wrong. We should have told you, at least talked to you about it.
I'll move out.
There's no need.
There's every need. I betrayed you and let you down as a friend.
Why do you always assume you know how I feel?
I'm a very empathetic person.
No, you're not. You're a totally self-absorbed person.
Well, that was a bit brutal.
I have absolutely no problem with the two of you having any kind of relationship you wish. In fact, it will make me happy to think that you enjoy being together.
Really?
You're right, I am self-absorbed. I was thinking of myself, not you.
I won't pretend that I'm not hurt by the deception. And I'm utterly bewildered why neither of you could find it within yourself to be honest with me, but this madness has to stop.
Of course.
Absolutely.
And since it means so much to you, believe me when I say the two of you together have my blessing.
That means everything.
Thank you, Roy.
You're a good friend.
She could do with more like you.
I best get going.
I'll see you out.
Never stop messing up, do I? Come on.
Thanks for all your help.
Let's get you up to bed. You can sleep it off.
She needs our support.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
I'm sorry about Shona. I just thought...
Don't try and justify it, all right? I'll never forgive what you did. Not forget it either.
Faye. I'm sorry. All right, I had no choice. He was going to report me to the police.
My dad?
Yeah. I thought he was going to thump me.
I really thought that you meant...
Hey. Look, he made me promise I'd stay away.
Look, I don't care about that. I'm not having them two tell me...
Look, you're 15. All right, this isn't the right time to pick a fight.
They can't stop us from seeing each other.
Well, exactly. Not if we're clever. Look, you're the best thing in my rubbish life. And I'm never going to give you up. No matter what anyone says or does.
You're the best thing in my life, too.
Right. So, keep our heads down. We see each other when we can. Our secret.
Hello? Anybody in? Erica? Right, now, come on, guys. Coast is clear. Come on.
I was looking forward to Scotland.
Yeah, all right, but honey, you know, some stuff is more important than golf. Now, this has got to be so good. I'll do decorations, I'll share party snacks.
Sexist much?
What's sexist?
Why does he get the decorations and I get the food?
Cool, swap jobs.
No problem.
Right. Go ahead. Don't touch the snacks. Right, everybody concentrate, because this has got to be the best birthday party ever.
It's not really a party. There's only 4 of us.
Just concentrate.
You're still paying us for this, right?
It's unbelievable. What a shame this is. You know, most children, they'd be more than happy to help their father. All right, I'm paying you. Let's just get on with it.
You're a good lad.
I'll do my best.
I want him to be more Craig and less Seb.
You do okay?
Nah, I should be able to look after my family better. Protect him and try and keep him safe.
You do look after him.
I don't know what to do sometimes. Don't know how to help. If something's not right, you've got to try and do something, haven't you? Because if you don't, who will?
Bethany said a weird thing.
What weird thing?
She said Neil isn't who I think he is, or wasn't who he says he is. I can't quite remember.
Who's Neil?
My sergeant. He's mentoring me.
How drunk was she?
Quite drunk.
You couldn't tell her after she'd found out her mum had been dumped.
I was going to.
I believe you. Look, I know I've been putting pressure on you to tell her, but I'm not a monster. I do understand.
Someone knows about us, and they want me to know that they know.
Well, there's not a lot we can do about that, or Eva, until she gets back from France. In the meantime, at least me and you get a few days together, don't we?
Yeah, but this isn't gonna go away. I know it.
Oh, I thought you were opening a bottle of wine.
I didn't think you were serious.
Oh, I don't know. You know, it's been tough for you, this, hasn't it, putting up with me?
I'm just like you. I just want us to get back to how we was.
Yeah, me too. And, you know, with Faye back under our roof and a nice bottle of wine.
I think there's one in the fridge.
Well, you go and open it and I'll get this lot in the washer and then I'm all yours. Yeah, love, what's this? Do you need this? What's this?
She's coming.
Oh,
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
You had a good day?
Thank you. Yeah, brill.
Good.
Wow.
Honey, I know it's late, but we just wanted to show you how much we care, so...
Oh.
Yeah. Come here. How much do you
Oh, you have been busy.
Can we eat now? I'm starving. You wouldn't let us have anything until you got here.
So what'd you say, birthday girl?
Yeah, of course you can.
I couldn't help noticing a couple of my very special bottles of wine seem to have disappeared.
Well, it is my birthday.
Of course it is. Cheers.
Cheers.
Marvellous thing, the internet. You can find the answer to all of your problems.
I was trying to understand, that's all.
Well, what is it to understand?
I don't know, it's just Rana said some medications can have side effects and...
Rana? You discussed this with Rana?
I was worried about you.
You're just worried about the fact that you're not getting any. Why is everybody so obsessed with sex?
I'm not obsessed.
Really? Then why are you searching the internet for antidepressants and the effect on the libido?
Because you keep shoving me away.
And that makes it all right for you, is it, to go and discuss our private life with other women? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not feeling very sexy.
Oh, Anna.
Maybe you just want to grit my teeth, eh? Lie back, think of England. Is that what you want?
No. No! It's nothing to do with that. It's about constantly being rejected. Being used as your personal punch bag. Being shoved away time and time again. I see you hugging Tim. You can't even bear to be close to me. I'm doing my best, Anna. But I'm not sure how much longer I can put up with all this.
Hit US drama next year on ITV, and there's a murder in the world of American football in Lethal Weapon. Identical twins, extraordinary decisions made on the street over on ITV3 next, or on ITV2 next. Life and love and lots more in the villa, brand new Love Island.
Careful, anyone could walk on.
So, you're going to tell us soon anyway.
Yeah, but let's wait till she gets back.
You were playing it still cool this weekend.
Yeah, where nobody could see us.
I hope you're not trying to wriggle out of it.
No. Look, see this? From now on, no more lies, no more sneaking around, no more burner phones. Just you and me now.
How about your flat then at lunchtime?
You got it.
Who's the woman? What happened?
Oh, this. That rewiring job yesterday. Wasn't watching where I was going. Bang! Right into a kitchen shelf.
Have you had it seen to?
Yeah, be all right. Looks worse than it is.
You were late home and I was asleep when you got back.
Yeah, sorry about that, love. It went on a bit longer than I expected.
Why are you putting on time for work?
Ah, now. You remember that maintenance contract I put in for a little while ago up Cheetham Hill way?
Can't say I do.
Your memory, love, honest to God. The one I didn't get. Well, the same bloke's just wrong, asked me to tender for another job.
Whereabouts?
Over the park there, you know, those apartments are just finishing.
And you need a tie for that?
Well, it's just something to give me that, you know, air of authority, you know. Nothing too flash, but I might still think you're frightened to get your hands dirty.
Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you in that case.
Yeah, it's an outside chance, but, you know, nothing ventured.
Are you sure that eye's all right? It looks nasty.
It's fine, love. My tie straight. Don't look lovely. See you in a bit.
No mucky thumbprints on them knife blades, I hope, Kate. Untouched by human hands. Oh, hi, Ken.
Oh, hi, Michelle. Is Daniel about?
He's just had to pop out.
Oh, I just wanted to wish him luck for his degree result today.
Ah, well, I can pass that on for you.
Oh, thank you. That'd be lovely. Bye.
Bye. You can come out now. Oh, what even ask?
Very wise.
Are you nervous?
I'm terrified.
Oh, come on, you'll be fine. Brain box like you.
Yep, OK. I'll get back to you soon. Cheers, Nick.
What did he want?
Oh, just chasing me up on the sale of his share in this place.
Oh, he's pushy, isn't he?
Wow. Oh, he wants a quick sale or I'll go elsewhere. I can't blame him, really.
Have you got the money?
I'm working on it.
I've got some premium bonds to cash in if you need an investor.
Thanks, Kate. I'll bear that in mind.
Listen, just a thought. I should be getting the money through from the sale of the Rovers soon. I could buy his share and we could run it together. Why be up to your eyes in debt?
Well, because I want it for myself.
Well, we could be partners, couldn't we?
That's the bit I never liked.
Yeah, but aren't I different?
Yeah, you are. You're very different. It's just that I want to do this my way, that's all.
Are you sure about this?
No, but I can't afford to lose taking while the shop's having a refurb on it.
And you're happy for Joe Public to traipse in and out the living room, treading the muck in everywhere?
No, but honey, what choice have I got? And anyway, we're only selling the basics, right? Why? Because I haven't got room for anything else.
And you've locked the family silver away, I hope?
Babes, don't worry. Because if thieves come here after valuables, I'll be in there and I will be helping them look.
You will hand that phone over now. Well, I'll be the only girl in school without one. Well, you should have thought about that before then, shouldn't you? You've already grounded me. What do you expect?
What, you've grounded her? Look, maybe your mum's right.
This is so unfair. Come on. Right, that's better. See you later. Thanks. And you know about last week, I'm sorry for all them things that I said. I don't know about you, Kev, but I'm tired of fighting.
Yeah, well, I never started it.
So what sort of shouting about?
Teenage hormones, number 13.
Well, I've got all that to look forward to, right?
Not today, though.
But not today.
All I've got to worry about is what I'm going to wear tonight.
What do you mean?
For the Weatherfield Traders dinner. First, you forget my birthday.
No, honey, no, please. It's this refurb. It's just completely taken me over.
Yeah.
God, what do I...
Clever.
Man of many parts. Busy morning.
Do you really want to know?
I'd like to take an interest.
Hey, well, I had Mrs. Sandwell in for a perm at half night.
How did that go?
She was telling me all about her grandson. And then I went to Deb's for a pint of milk.
You old devil.
Have you seen that he set the shop up in his living room while he's having a refurb?
No, but I heard.
Yeah, it felt really weird.
Can I get you a drink or a bite to eat?
What do you think?
What's your shout?
One way to pass the time.
Hey, where's mine?
I'll make a sense of humour. Chard's looking better.
Not your eye. How'd you get it?
None of your business.
You know, you can help me if you like.
Did you never hear of the division of labour?
What, is that where one guy does all the work and the other one stands and watches?
If you want to chance your arm in the big bad world outside them gates, then be my guest.
You've not forgotten Nicholas calling by today, have you?
Today's it?
Isn't that why you're wearing a tie?
Very lippy today, Seb.
Wouldn't fancy your chances with a shiner like that.
Husband catch you out and belt you, didn't he?
Very lippy today. And you're skating on very, very thin ice.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everything all right?
Couldn't be better.
Yeah.
I mean, I get there. She's in floods of tears, standard. Hates Ted's guts, never going to have him back. And I think we were up till about 3 o'clock in the morning. Next day, comes round, back together.
Oh, typical.
So I was like, fine, it's all right. You know, now that I'm here, we can have a bit of a catch-up. She only had eyes for him.
Great.
And she said stay, but after a day of that, felt like a bit of a gooseberry. Just came home.
Oh, dear.
It's fine. Missing Aidan anyway, to be honest. He was acting so weird before I went.
Well, no wonder you were stressed out.
Yeah, it's not the only reason.
Why, what else?
I'm late.
How late?
3 days, but I am like clockwork.
Well, have you done a test?
No.
What don't you think you should?
This is his work diary. I make sure he fills it in every day.
And if he doesn't, grab him by the scruff of the neck and threaten him.
I apologise for what you just saw. He was giving me the lip all day. It was just a bit
Is that
of...
how you got the eye?
No.
I'm really hoping I haven't got you wrong.
It was a one-off.
How did you get the eye?
Okay, if you must know, I was breaking up a fight at a bus stop. I mean, this is what you get when you try and help people, right?
Help him 1 minute, violent the next. Quite the Jekyll and Hyde, aren't you?
It's not how I normally am.
Boys like Seb need patient handling. Part of the problem is the rejection they've had in life. So they test people out, see how far they can go. They're expecting rejection, and they very often get it. Look, if you're not up to this, you should say, and I'll find an alternative placement.
I promise you that will never happen again.
Okay. You got any plans for him this afternoon?
Nothing definite.
There's an event in Liverpool I'd like him to attend. A talk by a former young offender who's turned his life around.
Interesting.
Yeah. Seb will listen more to people like that than to people like me, so...
Yeah, I can see that.
So I'll come back and pick him up around 3.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind going along too. I mean, any insights I can get into what makes him tick, it all helps, eh? Unless you don't, you don't want me there.
No. That'll be fine.
Now, do you want some food?
Yeah, go on then. Before I have to make me quick getaway without being seen.
Not for much longer.
Who's that?
Bedroom, now. Hey, what are you doing here?
Did you not get my text?
No?
Ah, surprise, surprise. Don't look too pleased to see me.
What happened?
Flaming patched it up soon after I got there, so I thought, it's pointless, might as well come home.
Hello? Hello, Boozy Boo. I missed you. Yes, I did. Have you been good?
Anyway, what are you doing home in the middle of the day in the nuddy?
I spilled something on me at work, so I just nipped back to get a change of clothes.
Right, I'm gonna go for a lie down. It's a right bumpy flight, I feel a bit queasy.
You don't want to do that.
Why not?
Well, it's the worst thing you can do. Like when you've had a skinful, the room will spin. You'll end up throwing up everywhere.
Do you reckon?
You need a breath of air. And some of that mint tea that they do at the cafe, that Yasmin's always on about.
Oh, babe, I've just come from there.
It'll settle your tummy. Look, you go and I'll meet you there in 5 minutes.
Yeah, do you know what? You might be right. Okay, I'll just throw my case in the bedroom.
I'll do that.
You are being very chivalrous today.
I just want you to relax.
Okay, thank you. See you in a minute.
See ya.
Thought she was going to come in and find me then. I nearly died.
I hate this line.
Yeah, well, it won't be long, will it? And then you can put a riot. And all this can stop.
You did
get what I was saying earlier, didn't you, about investing here?
Yeah. I got you perfectly.
Okay, so don't you think you should at least consider it?
I have.
No, you haven't. You just rejected it out of hand.
Because it's not what I want.
Well, aren't we supposed to be equals?
Yeah, on a personal level, sure, but a business is much more than just that. The place me and Joni ran together was a disaster.
Well, that doesn't mean this would be.
No, I know, but it's a risk I'm not prepared to take, and I'm surprised you are after what happened with Steve.
Well, we never had any problems with the business.
Until things went wrong with the marriage and all hell broke loose.
So that's it then, is it? End of discussion.
I'm doing this to protect us, Michelle. Now, I'm sorry, but I've got a kitchen to run.
Did you hear that? Steve would be ready to roll over by now.
He's not Steve, though, is he? And he has got a point.
Yeah, so have I.
Oh, babe, it was a complete waste of time, not to mention a complete waste of your money.
Don't worry about it.
Is there something wrong?
No.
Are you sure? You seem a bit edgy. You were like this before I went.
No, it's still a lot to take in, that's all. You being back, just surprised you didn't ring.
Babe, honestly, it happened so quick. I was on the plane before I knew it. Why, it's not put you out, has it?
Why would it do that?
Anyway, back with the love of my life now, aren't I? That's all that matters.
Can't remember the last time Sally talked to me like that. No, you can certainly charm the birds out of trees, can't you?
Let's see you helping.
Not really, no.
Well, maybe you should go back and have a lie down.
Make your mind up. You've literally just told me that that's the worst thing I could do.
What do I know?
Do you know what? I might just go to the chemist, actually.
I'll go if you like.
No, it's all right. I've got some other bits and bobs to get, so...
Like what?
Like, girly things. None of your business. Thank you.
Can't Mary babysit?
Not available.
Can you find someone else?
Too short notice, man. I couldn't have played this any worse. All on top of forgetting her birthday last week.
Do you have to go?
No, it's going to look bad if I don't, isn't it? Me trying to get on the committee.
Well, if you're desperate, I can do it.
Talking about you could do it.
Well, why not? Anna can look after Jack.
Get out, what, you serious?
If it'll help put you back together, yeah.
Mate, that saved my life.
Well, let's do it.
Yes, I will not forget this.
My pleasure.
Hi, Kev.
Hiya.
How's things with Faye and Anna?
Oh, don't ask.
You know Tim had a go at Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hope he didn't go too far.
No, well, we've got to be careful. Remember what happened to me after I walloped John Stape?
Not exactly.
This is all very pop-up dev. All the rage amongst the hipsters in the Northern Quarter.
Oh, wrong side of 40, I'm still reinventing myself.
Plus 10 more like.
Hey, let him dream.
And I'm only 24.
You enjoy your dinner? I assume it will love a boy you were off to see, all dressed up.
What's it to you?
Has he been giving you more excuses as to why you can't dump her?
Well, he is going to, actually. He's even thrown away his second phone to prove it.
Oh, well, he must be serious.
You'll see.
So what, things are bad between them, then?
Yeah.
It's not how it looked in the cafe before. It looked all cosy.
Yeah, well, she got home and wasn't feeling very well, so we had to be nice to her.
There's always an excuse, isn't there?
There is this time, yeah.
Look, he's never going to leave her. He's just stringing you along like any bloke would. The sooner you realise that, the better. What?
You and Sam.
What, you think I shouldn't have marked his car?
No.
Then what?
It's just degrees, that's all. There's marking somebody's card and then there's threatening them with violence.
Yeah, but he has to see that I'm serious, doesn't he?
Oh, Tim, these things can escalate. I mean, you're already under caution as it is. You're going to land yourself in trouble if you're not careful.
Hey, you seen this?
Nothing to do with me.
Do you know how much waste each person generates in this country every year? 3/4 of a ton. Population over 64 million. You can do the maths yourself.
That's terrible.
Millions of tons get put in landfill rather than being recycled.
I'm actually in a bit of a rush, Brian. They're waiting for this change.
I saw someone chuck away a phone this morning on the street, casual as you like. Do you know how many then get dumped across the planet every year? In fact, there's his other half. I wonder if she knows.
Oh, I told Nathan I was going to the chemist. He only offered to go for me.
No. What did you do?
My face. I was just like...
So, this guy from Liverpool, what exactly do you do?
Well, I'll leave him to explain all that.
Good to see they're paying you so well. Or is this from a special and very lucky young man? Yeah, in your dreams. Get in.
You're probably late because of all the stress of travelling, going to France and then coming straight back. It does funny things to your body.
Did you not have a gut feeling, though, you know, before you took the test?
No, didn't have a clue. Went to doctors with something else and it all came out. Why is that how you feel? Look, you'll probably be fine. It's probably just some bug you've picked up on the plane.
Yeah, you're right. All that recycled air.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Come on, then. So come on, then. Why were you avoiding your dad before?
You said that you wouldn't ask.
Yeah, well, a woman likes to change her mind, doesn't she?
You know, it's just parents, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I didn't even sit my GCSEs, so I can't even imagine what you must be going through.
No.
Nope. Had a baby instead, didn't I?
Well, look at you now, running a bistro.
Yeah, loads of people start off badly before they make it. I read Steven Spielberg couldn't get into film school.
And they told Disney that he had no imagination.
Hey, and didn't J.K. Rowling keep getting turned down in the beginning?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's hope that I fail.
Okay, gang, listen up a sec.
Oh, what's this?
I just wanted to let you all know that I am planning on buying Nick's share in this place. So there may be a few changes down the line.
We're not going to lose our jobs.
Well, that depends on you, Daniel. You play your cards right, you don't upset me. Calm down, I'm joking. I'll keep you all posted.
Can I go on my break now?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Oh, sorry. Will?
What are you doing here?
Well, I might ask you the same question.
Well, I'm due to meet a client. Made a point of swerving the pub, so I didn't run into you.
Well, I don't work there anymore.
No?
No, me and Steve split up.
Oh, okay.
I'm working here now. Anyway, I'm just off on my break.
Look,
So.
I'm really sorry about how things worked out last time. I was in a bad place. Said lots of things I shouldn't.
Do you know what? Forget it. Water under the bridge and all that.
Well, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, and you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, great. Being cancelled.
Always the way.
Listen, you don't want some company, do you? Be good to know what I've been up to.
Well...
You, me, Rana...
Yeah, why not? Any luck?
Give me a minute.
Oh, come on. We're getting bored out here, aren't we?
All right, put the telly on.
Oh, flipping heck. How many remote controls do you need? Which one is it? That one? Ah, there we go. Here we go.
Oh, don't. I'm getting nervous now.
What's that?
Oh, it's Aidan. He connects the telly up to his tablet.
Yes, he does.
Close call. What's she on about?
I don't know.
Sleeping with Aidan. That's what.
Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
Aidan. Aidan and Maria. He loves her. He loves her! I'm gonna kill him! He had her here. He had her here. In our house. In our bed. I knew there was something weird. But I didn't think... No wonder he didn't propose. The pair of them must have been laughing their heads off at me. Poor stupid Eva got it wrong again.
No, you're not stupid. They did this really well.
They've lied to me. They've lied to my face over and over again. This is why I was acting weird before I went to France. He was being really off with me. All makes sense now. How could they do this to me? How could they do this?
Because they're both a pair of scumbags, that's why.
She was my best mate. She was my bridesmaid. Lying bitch.
Where are you going?
Where do you think?
You know, when I was with Steve, I was in charge of everything, you know, all the everyday stuff. I'd make all the decisions and he'd just tag along for the journey. Can be a bit frustrating, that.
Take it this new bloke's not like Steve, then?
No, they couldn't be any more different. Robert's always honest with me.
Ah, it's not much fun being the rebound guy, though, is it? This Robert must really like you.
I'm not on the rebound.
Was your divorce even come through yet?
That's none of your business.
Oh, no, don't go. Sorry, don't go. But truthfully, I'm jealous. Of course I am. When you came back into my life, you were with Steve, and I thought then what a loser he was.
Well, you were right about that.
But you chose him, didn't you? But now you're with this new guy who you seem really into.
I am.
I missed out, but hey, that's life. I'm pleased you're happy.
Thanks. I'm pleased I'm happy too.
He's a lucky bloke, your Robert.
Oh, I'm a very lucky woman.
It's Maria in.
Can I have tea at Auntie Eva's instead?
He always has a wild good time with you and Aidan. Me and Beth are defo second best. What's your secret?
She's really fun. Are you coming to my birthday party?
Yeah.
Hey, won't be long until you and Aidan have kids, will it?
All right.
I've got to go.
Oi, put that down. It's not for sale.
All right, sorry. Have a nice day.
Dave, how long's this lot going to be here?
Why don't you, my gorgeous tulip, go grab a shower and put your glad rags on, because I am taking you for champagne. Well, Carver.
Oh?
Yeah, I found the babysitter.
Yes. Kevin will be keeping an eye on you.
Kevin? Why him?
He's a nice bloke, isn't he? Yes. Said he was more than happy to help.
Huh?
You know what? People just don't take the time anymore. Always rushing, missing the beauty all around. Like a clean street, for example. Something your fiancé doesn't appreciate.
What?
Tell Aidan. Littering is an offence.
Not Aidan.
There's no point in lying for him. I saw him smashing it up.
I'll let him off with a warning this time, but...
Hey, baby. You okay? Has someone said something?
I broke the new telly.
Baby, don't cry. It's just the TV.
What's the wine for?
Well, I was hoping that peppermint tea might have done the trick. I thought we could have a drink later.
What did I do to deserve you, eh? Brian asked me to give you this. He said it was yours.
Not mine.
Yeah, I said that, but he was pretty insistent.
Oh, that's a bit of a weirdo, Brian. On another planet most of the time, isn't he?
Yeah. Should you not be back at work?
Yeah. I'll see you later tonight, yeah?
Well, you said this guy used to be a gangster. I mean, like, he might just totally kick off if we rock a blade.
He's reformed. And I never said gangster. We're not in a Scorsese film, you know. You come in? Patrick?
Yeah.
Coming in for the tour?
Yeah, that's what we came for, innit?
Bring back memories, does it? Being home?
It's not home for me anymore. Come on, Seb, let's go.
He had a second phone. This has been going on for ages.
Oh, did you see Maria? Did you lamp her one?
No.
No? What have you been doing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I should have ripped a skanky hair out.
why didn't you
Because
then?
I couldn't. Liam was there. I'm not going to touch her in front of her son, am I?
No, I suppose not. Tyrone said she was a right sneaky little cow.
Oh, nice one. Thanks for the heads up, Lee.
Sorry.
I need to check this test.
I've done it. I didn't know what to do.
And?
You're in the clear, it's negative.
I thought that line meant positive.
What? No, that wasn't there before.
Well, it's here now, so what does it mean?
I don't know. Well, maybe I checked it too soon, or maybe I didn't. Wait, I don't know.
So we don't know?
Well, yeah, it seems that way.
It's fine, I'll get another one.
Listen, Oliver's got an appointment in 5 minutes. I could cancel it.
No, don't cancel. I'm fine. It's fine.
No, you're not fine.
No, I'm not. I might be pregnant to a guy that's been cheating on me for months. A guy that's making a complete fool out of me. So no, I'm not fine, Lee. I'm not.
Come here.
Bit tough, that, weren't it? Talking about prison and his family and that.
Yeah, poor bloke.
He's a good lad, isn't he? Hides it well sometimes, but just taking a few wrong turns, hasn't he?
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Thought you might.
I met the love of my life round here. She was gorgeous. Real classy girl, you know. You remind me of her. She broke my heart, that one. I've never been one for crying, but I sobbed my heart out over her. I can just hear my dad now, you know, man up. He used to say to me, real men don't cry. So I never did. Not until her.
What a load of rubbish. I love a man who's in touch with his sensitive side.
Do you?
That was a bit full on, wasn't it?
Hey?
That guy in there, confessing his sins and that. Hey, that must be what it's like to be your Billy.
Something to think about, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, I do get it, you know. I mean, if I carry on down this, this self-destructive path, I'm gonna be a very sorry young man.
Hey. Nicola's trying to help you. Show a bit of respect.
Sorry. Sorry, Nick.
You will be. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Hey, we're okay for time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Huh? I want to show you something. On this used to be a big ballroom, a big, beautiful ballroom. In fact, my dad took me mum here on their first date.
That's dead romantic.
Probably the only time he was. Burnt down during the riots. I mean, I stood right there, watched it.
Hey, look, if we're gonna have a history lesson, I'm gonna go get a butty. Right.
And my house, Nick, was just down there. Oh, listen to that. Toots and the Maytals. I used to love them. You know them?
Yeah, I think so. I think my mum had a few of their albums.
Yeah, I had one, just one. Saved up for it out of some crummy job I had at the time. I loved that album, loved it. I got home one night, found it on my bed, snapped in two. And then my dad said, I'm sick to death of that record.
That's awful.
He used to like to do things like that. Anyway, I swung for him. It's only a skinny lad then, not like I am now. So I ended up leaving Liverpool with another black eye and a broken rib. Yeah. I escaped Liverpool the night the Rialto burnt down.
You must have only been...
Yeah, I was old enough. Nothing for me to stay for, you know? So I went as far as a fiver, and a smile would take me, which turned out to be Reading.
What did you do in Reading?
Did all sorts, you know, but I was a bit of a blagger, right? But I ended up working, you know, for a building firm. First job, guess where? Liverpool.
No.
Yeah, really. It's like the city was calling me back, you know, unfinished business. Yeah, I'd left the city like a war zone, and now I was back, helping to rebuild it.
Did you see your dad when you got back?
Nah. Never saw him again. He died a couple of years later.
Sorry.
Don't be, I'm not.
We going back then, or what?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Do you know what? Since we're here, why don't we go and see the sights? We have a very good guide.
Okay, then.
Oh, hey, how'd you get on?
2-2. Well, that's a pass, isn't it?
Well, not as far as Oxford are concerned. And my dad, he's not going to be very impressed. As if I haven't disappointed him enough.
Oh, cut yourself some slack, mate.
Hey, why don't you let him have the rest of the day off?
No, we need him here, really.
Why? We're quiet. We'll manage.
You just want to keep an eye on me, don't you? Actually, do you know what? You're all right. I'd rather keep busy anyway.
Why would he think that you want to keep an eye on him?
No idea. He's so hard on himself, that lad. Oh. Well, not that I'm complaining, but what was that for?
Just for being you.
So, you're all right about what I said about this place?
Yeah, you're right, aren't you? This place is yours. We don't need to own it together. You and me are great as we are.
All you've done today is eat.
Oh, I'm a growing lad, aren't I? Hey, should we go on the boat? Like in the song?
Ferry across the Mersey.
Yeah. Shall we?
Nah.
Are you scared?
Oh, yeah. Terrified. Oh, she's got a fancy.
I bet he gets seasick.
Yeah, I bet he does.
So, come on. Told you about my sad life. You were born round here, weren't you?
Oh, my mum and dad are from round here, but they moved just before I was born.
Why?
Why what?
Why did they move?
For my dad's job, I think.
What did he do, your dad?
He was a builder, actually. Same as you.
You know, one of the great things about being a builder is you can pretty much do it anywhere. No need for him to leave Liverpool. Could have stayed. No need to uproot you and your mum, is there?
We better get going, hadn't we?
Yeah.
Missed the traffic.
Look, mate, you can always try again, you know. Another degree, another time.
That's fine. Hey, at least I'm a good waiter, eh?
I told you not to come back here. You greet all your customers like that.
So, what am I going to do with my life now, then, eh?
I don't know, darling, but you know what? I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Get out. I'll come back at a more convenient time, shall I? Mate?
See, there you go. You're laughing now.
Yeah, you're probably right, eh? Plenty more Oxfords in the sea. Thanks.
What's that about? I don't know.
Are you biting?
No, of course I'm not. I was worried you were.
As if. Told you, I'm stupid enough to try that one. Again.
Oh, good.
So what did he want?
I don't know. Can't seem to stay away.
Just think about what that bloke said today, yeah?
Will do.
Thanks for coming. Look, I'll be honest. After this morning, I wasn't too keen on spending the day with you.
Oh, right.
But you've surprised me. Been more Jekyll than Hyde today.
I'm never sure which one's which, to be honest.
Jekyll's a good one.
Okay.
I've seen another side to you. I think you're good for him. Strong male role model and all that.
Yeah, well, I've been called a lot of things in my time. A role model, that's a new one.
Right, well, my beans on toast aren't going to cook themselves, so...
Okay, good to see you.
You hate to see her go. But you love to watch her leave, don't you?
Don't you start all that again.
Hey, you live that way?
Not a crime for a man to go for a stroll, is it?
Oh, pocket handkerchief.
You what?
A pepper pocket handkerchief, bought especially.
We won't be back late.
Be as long as you want. To be honest, Anna goes to bed early. I'd only be sat in the house on my own. You look great, by the way.
Thanks. Found it then?
Nah, can't find a purple one anywhere. Can't find anything in there, but, look okay?
Defo, mate, defo.
Cool. Excuse me.
And, thanks. For looking after the kids.
You home late?
Yeah, but I come bearing chips. Where are the boys?
Pub. So, you're right. How did you do it again?
Told you, love. That rewiring job. No clumsy I can be.
Yeah. You want to be more careful. Tried calling you before.
Yeah, I know, love. I'm sorry. I haven't had a minute.
You got the contract then?
Unfortunately not. Bunch of jokers, really.
A complete waste of time.
Yeah, not a complete waste of time. Might be something good on the horizon.
Yeah? What's that then?
You know, I don't like to jinx it, love. Let's just say things are looking up.
I'm so sorry.
I told you before, it doesn't matter. What happened, though?
I just knocked it over when I was vacuuming.
With some force, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know my own strength, me, do I?
We need to have a chat.
Do we? Just a minute.
What is it?
Open it. The blue line means it's positive. We're gonna have a baby.
Are you sure?
Well, it's the second test, so yeah. Pretty sure. Aiden.
Yeah.
This is good news, right?
It's great news. It's great news.
And because of the Confederations Cup, Coronation Street continues with a double bill Friday at 7:30 and 8:30. Next tonight is time running out to prove Kevin's innocence. The cover-up begins to unravel next here on ITV in new drama Fearless.
Oh, hey.
Who are you on the phone to?
Just a work thing.
Oh. What work then?
I'm meeting some fella in a bit. He reckons he's got some stuff he can throw my way.
Which fella?
Hey! What's with all the questions, Eileen? It's like living with Columbo round here lately.
Just curious.
A fella in Worsley, if you must know. Does a load of kitchen fitting.
Well, let's hope he doesn't judge you on your battle scars.
Yeah, let's. Because I could do with getting a bit of work in.
Are you going to wish me luck?
I said, you want me luck after all the hard work you've put in.
Wish I was so confident. Are you still going to take me to the test centre?
Yeah, what time is it again?
I told you I need to be there for 3 and I can't drive myself there.
Hey, relax. I promise I'll be back in time. I gotta go.
Hey, have you ever tried this?
No, I prefer tap water to coconut water.
It's like a sickly syrupy. I don't know, it's horrible.
Well, Rosie seems to like it.
Yeah, well, no accounting for taste.
Oh, that bacon smells good.
Found it in the salad drawer. Who gets bacon in the salad drawer? Oh, you don't mind, do you? Oh, I should have asked. I'd offer to make you one, but this is the last of it.
No, you fill your boots.
Oh, that bacon smells good.
You're feeling a bit guilty now, scoffing this and not enough for everyone.
Oh, don't be daft. We don't mind, do we?
What? No, we don't mind. Right, I better go. I said I'd walk Faye to school.
Charles? You know, I was going to ask him about me going back to the council, but his head's probably full of all this Faye stuff. Sorry, were you going to say something?
Oh, no. Don't matter.
Spreadsheets, projections, I hate all this stuff. I reckon I'm number 4, babe.
There's probably a word for that, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, come on, you'll be fine. You'll walk out that meeting and the bistro will be all yours.
Hope so.
You might have to change the name, though, unless you just swap the Nick for Robert.
Well, naming a business after myself, that's not really my style.
What you mean, unless it's a florist?
Not my business, not my choice.
All right.
And remember, straight home from school, no fluttering your eyelashes at you know.
Give it a rest, will you?
I'm telling you, Faye, you better live without him.
There you go. Knew she'd be pining after him by now. The sympathy vote.
Sympathy vote?
Yeah, I saw him get taken out of his place the other week, unconscious.
Well, it doesn't look to me like there's much going on there. And if Daniel's out the picture, then maybe it's time for you to make your move.
Did you not see the way she was staring after him? I've got no chance.
You've got to believe in yourself. Stay strong if you want to win her back. Right, repeat after me. My name's Chesney. Go on.
Why?
Positive mental attitude. My name's Chesney and I'm a tiger.
My name's Chesney and I'm a tiger. I'm not doing that claw thing.
Spoil sport.
I will go and have a word with him, though.
That's more like it. Get Daniel out the picture and then the road is clear for you.
Excuse me. Excuse me, is this what I'm paying you for, standing on the street doing these animal impressions?
Well, we are allowed a break.
Okay. And I am sick and I'm tired of people taking advantage of my good nature. Because if it's not you, it's those tenants in the flats. But from now on, everything changes. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, give us a shout if you need anything else, mate.
Yes, certainly will.
Come on, then. Who's this Nicola Rubinstein, anyway?
Exactly what I'm trying to find out.
Do me a favour, won't you? Make sure you get rid of them documents when you're done.
Sure thing. Appreciate it, Jimmy.
Anytime, mate. Happy to be of service. See you later, Pat.
Bye, mate.
What was all that about?
Excuse me?
Him. Just then going on about me and documents.
How you feeling? Fancy a coffee?
I've got really bad morning sickness, actually, so I don't think I'd keep a coffee down.
Why not take the day off? Go back to bed.
Yeah, I might do that. How are you feeling about everything?
There's a lot to take in. I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong, but you know,
What?
it's massive, isn't it? That's the biggest thing you can do.
Yeah, it's proper commitment.
I was thinking maybe we should keep this to ourselves for a bit.
Why?
Because we haven't had the first scan yet. It's bad luck.
Oh, I didn't know you were superstitious.
I'm not. I just don't want to take any chances.
Fair enough.
I'm not stalking you.
No.
I'm just checking a few things out, that's all.
All that yesterday with the questions about my past, it makes sense now.
Well, I thought I knew your dad. I just wanted to be sure.
What, and asking would have been too easy? Go on, then. How do you know my dad? What's his name?
Isaac. And your mum's name was Annabelle.
How?
Well, just from round and about. Look, I promise you, there's nothing dodgy going on here.
No. Oh. I wonder what the police will think of your little private detective act.
Oh, come on, love. There's no need for that.
Oh, I am not your love.
Sorry.
What documents was he on about?
Oh, they were just about something else. I knew your dad from all those years ago when you walked in as Seb's case manager looking... You know, it just set my mind thinking, that's all.
And you just happen to know a bloke who could find out all about me, eh?
OK, if you can arrange for me to meet your dad, then I will prove to you I got no bad intentions here.
Why would I do that?
Well, because all of this will make sense then, I promise you.
Fair enough. If you're that desperate. Greenfield Park, do you know it?
No, but I'll find it.
Right. There's a bench by the lake. Be there at 3.
OK.
I've got Norris here with me. Say hello, Norris.
Hello, Jude.
Hey, Norris.
Looking forward to seeing you here back in Weatherfield.
So I've been looking at houses, nothing as glamorous as yours in South Africa.
Mary.
But there are some lovely ones available to rent, so I'm going to set up viewings.
Mary, please.
You know, I feel like one of those presenters in the property program. House number 3 is a
Mary,
little
please.
semi-detached with
Just
garden.
listen to me. I need to tell you something. It's important. We're not coming to England. There's been a change of plan. My work have given me a new posting in South Africa.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, but the move's off.
Oh, it must be somewhere. I've looked everywhere for it at home.
Never mind your tablet. I'm in danger of missing my test. I'm going to kill Pat.
Well, I'm sure there's 1 or 2 round here that'll help me out with that.
Well, I'm telling you this, it better be something serious that's held him up.
Why don't you get a cab?
Billy's on his way.
Well, if you're going to be late...
But I want to pass my test in my own car, all right?
All right, keep your head on. It's flipping expensive. I've driven cars that cost less than that.
Sorry, Eileen. Got here as quick as I could. What, you lost?
Your tablet.
When was the last time you saw it?
Oh, I hate it when people ask that.
Never mind his tablet. If we don't get going, I'm going to miss my slot.
I'm ready when you are.
Thanks for this, Billy.
Come on.
Do you think there's something wrong with men? You know, like an actual illness where they can't keep it in the pants?
Come on, they're not all bad. Well, what I mean is they're not all cheats. And those that are can't cheat on their own.
Oh, belting. So it's me then. Picked another wrong un. Jason thought I was bunked up with his dad, and this one's bunked up with my mate.
Well, look on the bright side. At least that test was negative. I mean, can you imagine having a kid with that cheating rat?
Last week I'd have wanted nothing more.
Oh, come on, Eva, don't torture yourself. Get his bags packed and tell him to sling his hook. I can't believe you haven't done it before.
What if it's not that simple? I want to hurt him, Lee.
Yeah, of course you do, and that's understandable.
No, I mean really hurt him.
Hey, come on, we're not visiting you in prison, you know, are we?
No, I don't mean like that.
Well, like what then?
I told him the test was positive.
What?
I mean it, Lee. You don't tell anybody.
Well, obviously.
I want to be the one to tell him. When I look him right in the eye. Just as he's got used to the idea of being a dad.
And how long are you going to string this out for?
I don't know. I'll tell him eventually.
Oh, come on. Do you really think this is worth it?
I mean it, Lee. You don't tell anybody. Hello? Dev, can it wait? I'm really busy. Well, it can't be that important, surely.
What's he want?
Dev, something really important.
Oh, seriously, Eva, the sooner you cut Aiden out of your life, the better. What's the point of dragging all this out and playing stupid games?
Thank you for seeing me at such short notice, ladies.
Make it snappy, Dev. I'm so busy.
Right, well, there's no easy way of saying this, and it's not something I'm happy about doing.
Okay,
but,
so spit it out.
Okay, fine. I am going to have to raise the rent.
What?
Yeah, well, I've reviewed the tenancy agreement. I've realised I haven't revised the rent on this place for, like, a very long time.
Well, you can't put the rent up without giving notice.
Yes, I'm giving you notice.
How much are we talking?
Well, 100 a month.
Oh, no, Pardon?
Look, please, look, Aiden's like one of the most successful guys on the street. You know, we're like one of.
Get out.
I beg your pardon?
I said get out.
Eva, what's another 100 quid to a couple of high rollers like yourselves?
Dev, I am not going to ask you again. Get out,
Okay,
please.
there's no need to talk
Dev,
about this. Okay, but Leanne, I won't be asking this. Okay, I'm afraid it's non-negotiable.
Lee, what is going on? I feel like my whole world is falling apart. If I end up on my own, what am I going to do?
Is that legal, what you're doing there? You know, you're supposed to be setting me a good example.
Well, some actions are justified in certain situations.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Just sit down. Keep quiet for now.
Okay.
I don't want any trouble.
I'm not here for trouble.
What then?
What happened to the other week? You know what I'm talking about. I saw you getting taken out of it.
That's none of your business.
It is when you're involved with Sinead.
How can I be involved with Sinead? I haven't seen her for days.
And it better stay that way. Don't start trying to make her feel sorry for you.
Well, like I said, that's none of your business.
She's had enough grief because of you and your family. And remember, there's things I know that could cause you problems.
I think that you should go.
You know, you think you're so much better than everybody else, with your books and your big words. But you're not. You're pathetic and weird. Just stay away from Sinead, all right?
All right, Gina, you've been very quiet today.
Maybe she's just trying to get some work done. We can all take a leaf out of her book.
What are you doing here?
Well, I've just been at home looking for my tablet. You don't know where it is, do you?
Well, it's where you left it. Where did you last see it?
Oh, not you and all.
I might be able to help you with that. Sorry, I just needed to borrow it for a while.
Well, you could have told me. I've been looking for it all day.
She wasn't stealing it.
Yeah, well, I couldn't sleep last night, so I was listening to one of them internet soundtracks, you know, with the waves crashing and that.
You've used up a whole month's data.
Yeah, I couldn't get on the Wi-Fi.
You're not first me bacon sarnie now, this. We need CCTV fitted in our house.
Sorry, Tim. I didn't mean any harm.
Timothy, apologise right now.
Why? It's not on.
Oh, never mind him, Gina. I've had enough of grumpy old men today.
Wow, at least you've got a man.
Is that what's upsetting you? Hey, Donnie will be back soon enough.
No, he won't. Not ever. Got a letter from him this morning. They're near over.
So, how was it then with Daniel?
Yeah, I warned him. Told him to stay away from Sinead.
No way. Get you, you're like a little ginger Vin Diesel. Now what you need to do is something really big. Something that will blow her mind.
Like what?
I don't know. You could hire a plane. Get it to drag your names behind it. Chesney, for Sinead, forever.
I don't think that's really her style, Gemma.
I would love it if someone did that for me.
I need to think something different. Hey, I saw an ad for taxidermy classes at the community centre.
What is romantic about learning to drive a cab?
Taxidermy. Where you stuff dead animals to preserve them.
I think you're getting romantic mixed up with gross.
But that's the kind of thing that she likes. I need to think of something different. Come on.
Oh, here, see. Look, I know you're upset, but, I mean, it might be that Jude's able to come back to Weatherfield sometime in the future.
No, I'm fine. It's just one of those things.
And, I mean, there's always video calls. And, well, people are never that far away these days, are there? I mean, the world seems a much smaller place.
Well, video call's not the same, though, is it? It's having your family around, seeing a child grow up. I missed all that with Jude. I
suppose I was hoping it might be different with my grandson.
Glad you came round. No one saw you, did they?
I don't think so.
Nice one. I suppose you might as well make the most of it.
But what if Nickel comes down?
That's all part of the fun, isn't it?
What do you think you're playing at?
I think it should be me asking questions.
What was all that, sending me over to some park just to find out that both your parents are already dead?
You're expecting an apology. You're either a fraudster or some kind of weird stalker. Which one is it?
Look, none of this is as it seems.
No. One dodgy old bloke gets another dodgy bloke to dig up info on a younger woman.
Listen.
No, you listen. You better give me an explanation, or I am going straight to the police.
Me and Jenny were good together, you know. Felt right. And just when you think you've cracked it, it's back to square one. I'm not talking to myself here. What? You're worse than me, but what's up here?
Nothing.
You could have fooled me. Right pair of us two, sitting here, moping around. What's up with you?
Just got a few things on my mind.
Listen, son, I know I've been a bit wrapped up in my own problems with Jenny, but I'm here for you if there's something you need to talk about.
What if I told you I was going to become a dad?
Cheer up, Eileen. You'll pass next time. 100% convinced.
Is that divine promise, is it?
No, won't go that far.
Flaming kill him.
Oh, Eileen. Tumbling down the hill, like an upside-down windmill. Just like round and round and round.
Oh, no. Oh, and here he is, the man of the moment.
All right, mate. It's good to see you again. What are you doing here? Nice to see he hasn't lost any of his charm.
That's a fine way to talk to an old mate, that, isn't it?
Oh, I'm just surprised to see him, that's all. How are you doing, mate?
And telling me some right stories about you. How'd you get on at the bank?
Yeah. I'll tell you later.
It's good to see about a loan.
Oh, nice one. He always did have a silver tongue. Who could say no to Robert Preston, eh? Hmm? You've really landed on your feet with this one and all. It's good to see you, mate.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but I'll leave you two to catch up properly. Fill me in about the bank later, yeah?
Very nice indeed.
You're not welcome here. I think I made that clear.
Well, that's not very nice, is it? Especially when I've come to make you an offer.
I told you I'm not interested in anything you have to say.
Oh, you will be. When I explain how you're going to use this lovely little restaurant of yours to launder some of my money.
All I'm hearing are excuses and lies. I'm not stupid, you know. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
It's not about this at all.
Well, this is meant to be normal, is it? A man your age obsessed with me?
No, of course it's not normal.
Well, you can say that again.
Love, none of this is how it looks.
Is that his catchphrase?
Do you really think someone like her is going to be interested in someone like you? I knew you were lying, the way you were sneaking around, the black eye. Did a fella give you that?
What?
You know, I hope there'll be an innocent explanation.
Trust me, love. There's nothing untoward going on here.
Apart from him stalking me and getting some dodgy fella to find out everything about me, where I've lived, when I was born.
Are you sick in the head?
No.
Well, then what?
I think you're my daughter. That's what.
We're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
Your daughter.
I think you are, yes. I have done since the day I met you.
How can I be? What are you talking about?
Look, I know this is a shock, and I'm sorry.
Well, it's ridiculous. Why are you even saying this?
Well, that's why I didn't say anything before. But, you know, part of me thinks, if I'm right, then you've got a right to know.
This is mad. I have a dad, God rest his soul.
I knew Isaac. You know, the first time I saw you, I thought, my God, it's Annabelle.
So you knew my mum? You...
I'll put the kettle on. I don't know why you're assuming it's good news. It wasn't planned.
Well, loads of kids aren't planned, including one of mine.
We're not married.
As if that matters these days. Anyway, you're engaged. I can just see you belting the kiddies into a people carrier outside your starter home.
You're not selling it to me, Daddy. Look, I've got my eye on a Porsche. And I want to stay up all night doing shots, not bottle feeds.
It's... I know you're scared. But once the baby comes along, your priorities will change.
I'll be a rubbish dad. And an even worse husband. We'll be divorced in a year, fighting over custody. She'll hate me guts.
Rubbish. You'll be a great dad. Having a child of your own is amazing. Don't mess up the opportunity.
Thanks, though. You sure you don't want anything?
Just answers. And they better be good ones. You're making me question who I am.
I know. And I wouldn't do it if I wasn't pretty confident.
So you allege that you had a relationship with my mum?
Yeah, for over 12 months. She was wonderful. Beautiful, smart, funny.
Married?
You know, the first time I saw her, she was tearing strips off some bricklayer who was fiddling his timesheets. Right then and there, I fell hook, line, and sinker. We tried very hard to fight our feelings, but neither of us could, so...
You make it sound like a Mills and Boone novel. You had an affair with a married woman.
Well, that may be. But she was the love of my life, so...
Oh, God. That's what you were talking about, wasn't it, in Liverpool? The love of your life, my mum.
You know, I begged her to leave Isaac. But she broke up with me instead. So I stayed away.
Very noble.
Then I found out she was pregnant. So I asked her, could it be mine?
And what did she say?
She said no. She said the baby was Isaac's.
Well, that's that.
Then precisely 9 months after we broke up, you arrived. 15th of May, 1990.
You work here full time?
Yeah, I do now, but I'm also a wedding planner.
Really? I'm getting married in December. You'll have to give me your card.
Yeah, brilliant. Glad you dropped in now.
I was just saying to Robert, I love this place. And I think it's got massive potential.
Well, you can come back.
I've got a client I know would love to invest in it.
Really?
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not looking for investors. I want to do this on my own.
I should listen to him if I were you. He's dead stubborn.
You're telling me he never backs down, even when he knows he's wrong. So what do you say? You up for it?
This isn't Colombia, Rich. You can't just walk in here and ask me to launder your drugs money. I worked my finger to the bone getting this place right, and I'm not going to jeopardize that.
Hard work is overrated. You can make a lot of money.
By breaking the law.
Do you always do this? listen to you. You're hardly Snow White.
I'm not interested, okay? So change the subject. In fact, better still, why
Does
don't
she know about your shady past?
Are you blackmailing me?
I'm just interested.
I know I'm complicit in the lie, but I did exactly what Annabelle asked me to do. I stayed away. Even though I knew you could be mine. It's always been there, back of my mind, gnawing away.
But she told you that you weren't the father.
Yes, she did.
Well, surely she should know. Or are you saying that she lied? Forced us all to live a lie right up until the day she died?
I'm just saying, you know, maybe she thought it was for the best. Give her and Isaac a fresh start.
A fresh start based on a big fat lie.
I'm asking, how did they die? Look, Nicola, if you hadn't turned up as Seb's case manager, I would have never come looking for you. So maybe it's fate.
Do you know what? I can believe that you knew her. Had some sort of thing for her. But I think that this is just some sort of sad fantasy. My mum wouldn't have touched you with a barge pole.
Nicola.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Do you fancy going to the pictures tonight?
What to see?
Foreign film.
Foreign?
Yeah, why not? It's a bit of culture. It's called Through the Glass Darkly.
You know me prefer shoot 'em ups and sci-fi.
Tim's not still annoyed with me.
Oh, just leave him to me.
Oh, I'd love a tablet. Can find anything, you know. Pictures of kittens, photos of dishy men.
Dishy men? What websites are you on?
Thought I might do some dating now Donnie's dumped me.
Are you sure there's not a web back? You only got the letter today.
That was over ages ago. Just didn't want to admit it. Now you've got to move on.
Well, I'm sure you're going to find somebody lovely, but don't forget, every time you're looking at dishy men, you're using up loads of data.
Maybe I don't need a man. Maybe I'm better on my own. Free spirit.
Absolutely starving. What are you having for tea? Might do a chili.
Let me help you with that.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can manage.
I know, but from now on, you're going to be treated like a princess.
Oh, well, I'll look forward to that, but honestly, they're not heavy.
Bye.
See ya.
He knows.
Well, don't you think it's time you nip this in the bud, then? Well, and then what? He goes off with her and I'm left without. Well, you could start over, start again. You know, most blokes around here would be queuing round the block once they know you're single. I don't want to be single, Lee. I want to be married to Aidan.
Oh, yeah. Just setting up for Liam's party later.
What's that?
Oh, surprise for Pasta Parcel.
Yeah, it's a Lego set once you wrap it 13 times and put a lolly in each layer.
13? Is that how many you got coming?
Oh, yeah, that's how many we've invited, but you know what kids' parties are like. Them that say they're coming don't, and then the others bring their brothers and sisters. Bring Oliver if you want, Leah.
Nah, it's a bit young, Ta.
But I don't think it's your scene either. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Bye.
Been a massive shock for me too. But I know him, I don't think he's making it up. You're not in any fit state to drive, love.
I need to get away from here.
Are you fully insured?
Yeah, why?
I'll drive. I need the practice.
You and Michelle really look the part.
Do we?
We work together again. We can keep it all under the radar. Maintain your image as an...
Michelle's card.
Why?
You won't need it. You're not coming anywhere near this place again.
Oh, so we are in Colombia.
I mean it. You do not come back here ever again. Okay? Okay!
It's It's one thing him trying to destroy my happy memories. But they're not even here to defend themselves.
Your mum and dad? It's been hard for him as well. It's come out of the blue for him too. And I'm sure he's not making it up. I mean, why would he?
You got kids?
Me and Pat haven't, but I've got 2 grown-up sons from previous relationships.
There you go, then. He thinks on the daughter he's never had.
Most men would run a mile rather than admit they'd fathered a child.
One more roll of the dice. I'm really sorry the way things came out. Maybe they shouldn't have come out at all. I'll sort Seb out with an apprenticeship at another firm. Our paths need never cross again. Okay? On the other hand, if you think there's just a grain of truth in anything I'm saying, I'd really like it if we can talk again. Not now, obviously, but when you're ready. The important thing is it'll be your choice.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Thanks, love.
We used to come to this park loads. My dad had a video camera. Filmed me taking my first steps over there by the fountain. I learned to ride a bike along that path by the gate. Happy memories. Now that's all tainted.
You know, even if I'm right, it doesn't mean... I'm sure your mum and dad loved you very much. They did everything they could to make you happy. I mean, look how you turned out.
This is true. I wonder if Dad knew. Wonder if Mum told him. I always felt like my dad preferred my older sister. I'm starting to think maybe this is why.
No, I just didn't know what to do for the best. Every time I saw you, it just became more difficult to ignore.
Told me because you got caught out. You had no choice.
You know, all this... this could be an incredible coincidence. You know, the affair, your birthday. The only way we're going to know for sure is to do one of those tests.
I can accept that you knew my mum. But I am not ready to turn my whole world upside down and accept that someone I barely know is my dad.
Cost me a tenner to top that data up.
Oh, well, she didn't know there was a limit.
Yeah, well, I suppose she didn't know there was a limited amount of bacon in the fridge.
Oh, don't be hard on her. She's doing her best.
Can I help?
Yeah.
No, it's all done. Be ready in 10 minutes.
Yeah, Sally's pasta bake. You can eat as much as you like.
Hey? Ignore him. Hey, she's had a letter from Donny, so cut her some slack.
Oh, he's probably minted working in Qatar. He could probably afford to buy 100 tablets.
No, not likely. He's dumped her. She's putting on a brave face, but you can see how upset she is.
She's weird.
I mean, I keep saying, you know, your mum, she was the love of my life. If we'd have stayed together, well, I wouldn't be dropping this bombshell. We wouldn't be strangers. I'd be the one who had the pictures of you taking your first steps, learning to ride a bike. You know, I never got the chance to be a dad. Just the opportunity was taken away from me.
I feel for you. I really do. I'd be no good at my job if I couldn't empathise.
Yeah, I know this has been a huge shock to you, but aren't you curious one way or the other?
That's just it. I don't think I am. Even if we do a DNA test, and you come with some piece of paper that proves that you're my dad, what difference does it make? You won't be my actual dad. I had a father. I don't need another one.
I understand.
I need to go.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm late. I was having a drink with my dad.
Yeah, you told him, didn't you?
Yeah, he's my dad. Anyway, he gave me some sound advice and brought me to my senses and we... Hey. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, Dev put the rent up.
Is that it? Don't worry about the rent, I'll sort it. Look at you, dead worried. I'm gonna take care of you and our baby. This is my fault. I should be shouting it from the rooftops, not skulking about like an idiot.
Yeah, well, we both had a lot to take in, haven't we?
Moping around and wondering if I'm ready. I need to grow up. Hey. I can't wait to get married. And I cannot wait to be a dad. Which reminds me, we need to get you an engagement ring.
Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I have seen some that I really like. They're not cheap, though.
I don't care. I want you to have whatever you want.
I'll hold you to that.
Hey, don't cry.
It's just... It's happy tears.
Where have you two been?
Pictures.
What did you see?
It was one of them arty films, you know, with subtitles in black and white. Through a Last Darkly, it was called.
Are you meant to enjoy a film if you've got to read what they're saying? What was it about?
What was it about, Ches?
It was part of a trilogy.
What?
You know, one of them three-parters.
There's 3 films. Sort of an anguished study of the existential themes of love and the meaning of life.
All right.
It ostensibly concerns the descent into madness, which I can relate to because I live here.
I'm not sure we'll go and see the other 2, to be honest.
Oh, I can't wait. I want to see Bergman's entire body of work.
We left halfway through because we didn't know what was going on. Went to Chippy.
I would have done the same. Anyway, bath time. See you in the morning.
See ya.
See ya.
Sorry, Ches. It was a nice thought, but I know what I like, you know what you like. You don't have to try so hard, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah. Don't spoil things. We had a really good time. I don't want to rush into anything.
What's that for?
You were brilliant today. You could have a future as a peace negotiator. She wasn't going to give me the time of day.
I don't know who was more shocked, her or me. Hey, let's not mention it to Todd and Billy. They've got enough on their plate.
Okay. And I feel really bad about not being there for your test.
Today was anything to go by. There'll be plenty more times. Besides, I know where you were.
Yeah. God. I
Like a rabbit in the headlights. I shouldn't have just blurted it out like that. I mean, I could have got in touch with her through a third party. I could have written to her. I think I've had my chance and blown it.
No.
And hey, I'm really sorry you had to listen to that stuff about Annabelle. I just wanted her to know that she was the product of a love affair, you know, not...
I know. And I was really proud of you today. I mean, really proud. I'm sure she's going to come round. Just give her time, love.
Nah. She's made it clear. Even if I am right, even if I am her father, she doesn't want to know me.
Right, so I've just seen Aidan in one piece. He's getting a takeaway.
Yeah. I fancied a lamb shashlik with rice and a pashwari naan. I'm eating for two now, remember?
Except you're not, though, are you? You haven't told him, have you?
What's the hurry? All this time and he couldn't bring himself to tell me that he was sleeping with my best mate. It's time for me to string him along.
Right, so what are you going to do?
Well, by the time I finished, I'll be quids in.
Oh, Eva, come on. He's going to find out sooner or later.
Why should I walk away with nothing when he's the one in the wrong? No chance.
OK, I know you're upset.
I am going to rinse him for everything he's got. And I'll tell you something else. I am going to enjoy every pigging minute of it.
In a frantic search for answers, Riggs is led closer to the cartel. Next, hit US drama Lethal Weapon continues. While on ITV2 next tonight, things are certainly heating up with the new Islanders over on Love Island.